everyone! I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Let me just switch my screens around a little bit. I've got a little bit of a confusing mixture of things here. That's my fault. I was being organised this morning, but things took a little longer to sort than I thought they would. So I was trying to be organised, but we weren't quite there. Let me just quickly double check this. I think it's all good. Also, Glenn, thank you for the luck. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh dear. I think, yes. Yes. I think we've got everything. Okay, let me switch screens then. Okay. Hello! Welcome on in. I hope everyone is doing well. I have moved a few things around in this room. The original box, I actually got through it. So that's, it's not empty now. It's got the fabrics put back in it again. But that's got the folded fabrics in it and it's only like half full. So I have that to one side and then I have my giveaway box on top of it, which is currently just a Gusto... Camera, please. Which is currently just a Gusto box. And then I have the second box to go through right behind me. This is only a very small room, so there is now no standing space in this room. If I need to leave this room, well, I've kind of boxed myself in. But I don't know if that's going to be a huge problem because I don't know how organized I've been today anyway. I don't know if I need to leave this room. There might be nothing out there for me. So yeah, that's where we're at today. Just going through the HOARD still. My camera does not, hello, we are here. Hello, camera. Can we, is it when I turn to the side and over a face? Because honestly, fair. Somone, thank you for the DJ. Good morning to ya. We are doing actually okay. I keep thinking that I've not been very organized, but actually, no, we've been pretty organized. It's just I had a lot to do this morning. So it's just taken a little bit longer. But yeah, things are going good. Oh, thing that I did do, Nightbot now has a lifetime subscription. Basically, you get 3 human lifetime subscriptions and 2 bot lifetime subscriptions. Nightbot has one of our bot lifetime subscriptions now. So we should never have to subscribe Nightbot again. It should be forever subscribed now. So you just have to sort out the other 2 human ones, and then if I want a bot down the line, I could add it in. But for now, I think it's really just Nightbot's the one that I use for those sort of things. So that's good. Also, Basin, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I think this one's going to be a bit of a nightmare. I've got like a lot of small things in this box, like smaller things, which means that probably it's going to be more donations. I also see a whole bag of scraps, which the whole thing is probably going to Sleeves. Poor Sleeves is going to be like, I wanted enough for like a tiny quilt, not like a big quilt, but I'm sorry, I've got a lot of scraps. Did anything else happen yesterday? After stream I kept ironing. Well, after I'd had some lunch, I kept ironing. And I think, yeah, that didn't, it took a few more hours because I had some very big stuff to do, but like I was done by dinner. And then we had like mac and cheese for dinner, but it was like a store-bought mac and cheese, not a homemade mac and cheese. And I'll be honest, I think we make it better. But it was like one of the really expensive ones. We were like trying to treat ourselves, you know, treat ourselves to the fancy shop mac and cheese. Also, my parting is pissing me off. What the hell happened back there? 2 seconds. What is this? Why my hair's doing that? Okay, 2 seconds. This is probably gonna look very odd now. Oh no, it doesn't. Well, it's still not perfect, but yeah, we'll do it. It's fashion. I mean, it was fashion. Too much fashion. It's a Friday. I can't fashion that hard on a Friday. It's not perfect, but at least I don't have like a floop. Just a floop over the top. Either the whole hair has to floop or none of it floops. One or the other. I think my parting's a little confused because on the wedding day it was kind of forced to be like directly center and it's normally just a little bit off center. So I think it's just a little confused about that. It's like, oh, where do I sit now? I don't know. That's better. It's not great, but it's better. Oh dear. I guess while people are filtering in, a few things to go over. One, I'm not streaming for the next 2 days because I'm with my family. Also because I'm with my family, I might not be on social media very much. I'll be around other people. So yes, you might take a while to get back to you if you do message me or if anything does happen. I might just be a little slow this weekend. I'll be back Sunday evening, so ready in time for the subathon. Speaking of, subathon does start on Monday at 8 o'clock. So right now it's just gone 9 o'clock. I normally start at 9 a.m. BST or GMT. But for this subathon, I'll be starting at 8 a.m. so 1 hour earlier. It's just so that I finish before dinner, basically. Because it'd be a bit of a weird way to finish every day of the subathon, finish it with eating dinner. So yeah, and I don't want to throw Shiny's routine off as well. So yes, we'll be doing doing Monday at 8 a.m. There will be 10 hours on the clock, so Monday will be a 10-hour stream. It's just then past then how long we go, and it is capped at 7 days. So we cannot go longer than that, because then it goes into Boobtober territory, and that's no. We cannot be invading the boob. For anyone who's wondering why we're doing a subathon now, we're doing a subathon to try and get the lifetime subscriptions for the mod team. You hit them at 50 subs, 250 subs, and 500 subs. To be clear, we never hit 250, 500 subs. That's not something that we do here. So figured the best way of getting it was to do a subathon, and the best month of the year to do a subathon is September, because you can get deals on subscriptions and it's cheaper for people in general. So that's why we're doing it now. It might seem like a little bit rushed, and it is a little bit rushed, because I didn't know before hitting partner that was what we need for the lifetime subs. So yes, it is a little rushed, but we're getting together, and I'll be honest, I have a lot of really cool stuff planned for next week. I mean, a lot of really cool stuff, honestly. I don't think I'll have time to be tired. I've got so much planned. Oh dear. Atocha, good morning, welcome on in. Oh dear, you're cheaper for people in general, you're damn right. We're cheap beans. Oh dear. So yes, we have that. We have spinny wheel, which I need to get that sorted, but I have all the stuff ready for it. I just need to pick up some like nacho chips or something to do the spice challenge with, because I'm probably not going to want to make chicken every single time. I also can't eat that much meat. I get full very quickly, so we need that. I need to move the boxes out of this room because we'll need other things here. Nacho cheese? Well, I wish it was nacho cheese. Not nacho cheese, it's the hot ones challenge. It's all of the sauces. With my TT, nacho chips with my TT, maybe with my TT, maybe with my milk, honestly. But yes, so we have that. We have a few other things. I've just got a lot of stuff planned. And a lot of stuff that's still being confirmed. I need to double check a few things. Milky, yeah, milky. Cake. Oh dear. Borada. How go it? How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh dear. I posted wedding picture on Instagram and then fell asleep, and then I woke up to I was not expecting so many people to see it, but thank you for all the lovely comments. It's very kind of you. It was actually really sweet. A lot of the people that commented are people that I've met in real life or know in real life. And I was like, aw, yeah, you wouldn't have known I got married because I moved away or I'm not there anymore. Ligma, or so early in the morning. Oh my god. Yes, finish one box down, 7 to go, but we probably won't be able to do all 7 today. And then also after stream, I do need to do a few bits and bobs, so we are kind of stuck at a 6-hour stream today, which is a good amount of time, to be fair. 6 hours is not a bad amount of time. It's like, I just, you know, when you can go longer. But I guess maybe I should count my blessings, since next week we'll be doing 10 hours every day. So maybe I should be grateful for a 6-hour stream while we got it. I can do 12 hours. I've done 12 hours before, but I think 10 hours consistently, and especially because we're trying to pack a lot of stuff into them, I'm trying to do as much as possible during those 10 hours. So as many different bits and bobs as we can. So yeah. Oh dear, you have ligma? I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Look after yourself. Oh my god. Self-care. Do all of that good stuff. Yes. Oh, dear bunny, good morning. Welcome on in. It's fine, Yeah, there you go. See, they're fine. Welcome on in, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I did ask Shiny about the juddering camera. And we're not sure. It could just be a weird setting that we can't change, because I have very limited settings on my webcams. They really don't do that much. So it could be like a hidden setting, like a setting that I can't manually change but is put in there by the producer. That means that it flickers. It's trying to focus too hard. So many people from Chroma Core was like, well, congratulations. I was like, oh my god. Thank you. It's very sweet. Oh dear, I did oh my god. Jesus. The heckin' brain. How do you do that? Can I have a bit of that? Just a little snippet of that? Candace from God. I swear to god. Cute, you looking in the mirror. Oh, smooth. Smooth on a Friday as well. How's your brain still working this well this late in the week? I feel like my brain's gone out the window. The smoothest of beans. Oh my god, today's been slow. I've only done like 1,000. That's pretty impressive though, buddy. From a regular person standpoint, that's pretty cool. I need to do de-dress my mannequin as well. That's a thing that's on my list of things I need to do. There's a few things I need to do. After stream today, I'm going to be quite busy, I think, because yeah, again, I'm going out tomorrow morning, so I can't do anything then. And then coming back in the evening on Sunday, so I'm gonna be busy. But yeah, I need to take the clothes off that before Boobtober because we need to make something new. I need to do a couple bits and bobs, but like mostly I think it should be fine. I think it'll be fine. I think I can work it out. The other thing is I'm streaming 10 hours a day, but if I need like an hour in the evening, I do have that time. So it's not like I can't do things. I don't know. 1,000-watt stitches. 1,000 stitches. Mine's the opposite. My brain charges up for the weekend. Oh, nah. I'm like, I have Monday is my waking up day, so my brain is very slow on Monday. And then by Wednesday, I'm normally pretty awake. So Wednesday, Thursday are like my most with it days. And then Friday, I'm like, gone again, disappeared into the ether, brain has disappeared. I think this week in general, though, it's also just been a really busy week. Like, outside of streaming, there's been a lot of, you know, meeting up with people, a lot of socializing, stuff like that, which I'm really down for. I love socializing, I love seeing people. But I think it just, you know, it's been pretty non-stop since last Thursday or last Friday, I think it was. So I'm just a bit like, and then I'm also hanging out with people this whole weekend. So I almost need like I'm pretty social. Again, I have a pretty high social battery, but I've been socializing pretty much for a week straight now. And I think I need a little socializing break. Luckily, yeah, next week I have my whole schedule is wiped. I don't have to do anything because of the subathon. So good timing, honestly, for that, where I could just stay in the house like a little gremlin and stream crafts and stuff, of which I have many things that I am excited to do. Yeah, and also if I could bring the graphic back on screen, actually. I've worked out, by the way, if this is on the wrong one, sorry, this is gonna seem really silly because like, how did you not work this out before? But I worked out that I can change it manually and also pause it. Oh, no. No, go back. Oh, wait, what? What? Wait, can I not pause it? Maybe I lied. Okay, there you go. Well, whatever, I get it to there. So that if people want to see it. But we have a lot of stuff that's in here, but also a lot of stuff that's just planned on the days. There is a couple streams in particular that I am very, very excited about. Where it won't be the whole stream, but it will be enough of the stream that I'm very excited. So yeah, we got some cool stuff. Got some cool stuff on here as far as goals goes. We got a lot of rewards. The Bean Boozled, that's a lie. It's actually the Hot Ones challenge. It's not the Bean Boozled because yeah, I couldn't get the Spicy Bean Boozled in this country. So instead of the Spicy Bean Boozled, it's just the Hot Ones for the 10 subs. That's the only thing that's changed on there, and that's just because of the delivery thing. Ah, dear. But everything else is good. How good are you with Spice? Well, here's the thing. I'm not awful, but I'm not great. So in my family, I would say that I'm the worst with spice. Most of my family's pretty good with spice, to be honest, and I'm just not. But the problem is with the regular Bean Boozled, I have no sense of taste. Well, I don't have no sense of taste, but I have a very limited sense of taste. So they all just kind of taste vaguely bad, but I'm not gonna have the really extreme, kind of reaction because I just don't have that good of a sense of taste. So regular Bean Boozled isn't very good for me. But spice I can definitely taste, and it depends on the kind of spice. I'm much better at Szechuan and any like Korean spice as well, like those kind of ones. I'm really good at those. I can do like the black noodle challenges no problem and finish them as well. My stomach sometimes feels a bit fizzy afterwards, but other than that it's fine. It doesn't bother my mouth. But chilies I'm not good at. Like anything that's like chili based or like specifically like, you know, when you're going up the Scovilles with chilies, that's where I struggle. So like the way that I look at it is like, I'm pretty good at, I think it's Chinese or Korean spice. I'm really bad at like Indian spice. I think just because different spice things. So depends on what you give me. Some things I'm much better at than others. Oh dear. I only have one stitch and he's cute and fluffy. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, gotta get those numbers up. Yeah. Oh dear, why do you have a slide at the bottom? I don't actually know. I'm not sure why I have the void there. You know what's saying? Well, you can just chill there. Have a nice chill morning. I vibe with that. And so, good morning. Welcome on in. Then Teresa, good morning. Welcome on in. Like, limited said today, listening to Marmite. I like Marmite. Yeah, I was going to say, I like Marmite. I think Marmite is great. I will say, though, I do definitely gravitate towards stronger flavored foods, which is probably why I also like pickled fish and stuff. Just don't have the most strongest sense of taste. So anything that tastes a little stronger, I'm like, that's great, love that. But yeah, spicy food is hard. I'm not so good at spicy food. Which is why we have that one in the subathons and not like the regular Bean Boozled, because we've had this discussion before, but like a lot of people have asked me to do Bean Boozled. There's no point. Honestly, I won't give you the reactions that you're looking for. It's going to be very boring. It'll just be me being like, I don't really like the texture of jelly beans. Jelly beans are like, yeah. Oh dear. I like stuff a lot of people hate and vice versa. That's very fair. I like strong flavors generally. That most of my favorite foods are a little stronger, except for mac and cheese, which could be strong depending on the cheese you use. We normally use like a mature cheddar or an extra mature cheddar, which is pretty good for mac and cheese. The store-bought mac and cheese I used that we had yesterday, because we were just trying to treat ourselves and we didn't want to cook. We had like a fancy schmancy. Like, it was on special, so it was like £4, but normally it's £9. £9 mac and cheese for two. And it used mozzarella, and I'll be honest, I have feelings. Why would you put mozzarella? Like, it just made everything really stringy and like difficult to eat and like messy. Like, even serving it was really hard because of all of the strings. Like, why would you do that? And mozzarella doesn't even, like, it's great for things like on pizza and stuff like that where you're biting through, but for mac and cheese, it was just, there were strings of cheese everywhere. It was very weird. I can't say I was super jazzed about that. Oh, the jelly beans are very mid. Yeah, they are pretty mid. Jelly beans are disappointing. I just don't like that. Hi, Space, this is brutal. Give me black pepper and mild salsa and I'm very happy. Hell yeah, Goober. A vibe. A hecking vibe. I can do, again, like I can do spicy noodles. I can't do spicy curry. If it's chilies, I struggle. I know this. A lot of my family actually grow chilies and I'm just like, good for you. I love your hobby, but I don't want it. Please stop giving me chilies for Christmas. I can't eat these. Shorn. I haven't even tasted about it for the sake of it. I like it. Hell yeah. Fizzy gummies, elite. Oh, fizzy gummies are good. Actually, speaking of, I haven't eaten any of these because I've been too nervous the last couple weeks, but we picked up these the other day, which are like fizzy Haribo. I want to try these at some point. I can't eat sweets very quickly because I don't have a very sweet tooth, so I also have to be in the mood for it, so I just have them to one side for when I fancy them. But at some point I would like to try them. Ah dear. I don't do spice still. I love spice. That's why I said I'm like intolerant. I had a bad day. My dad made me spicy Mongolian beef. I drank a glass of it to stop the burn. Oh god. Maybe that's why I don't like mac and cheese. Haven't had it with mature aged cheddar. Oh, it's good with cheddar. I like spice. Hell yeah. Well, it's meant to like relax you, isn't it? Like release a lot of endorphins, make you feel better. Also, hello, Jelly. Hello, Sean. Welcome on in. Oh dear. Oh, immune to pain? Yeah, most people, there is a condition which means that you can't feel any pain. It's a nerve condition, but it's a very dangerous condition because most people die very young since they don't realize that they're injured or that they've hurt themselves or that something's wrong. It sounds great in theory, but in practice, I believe most people with that condition die before they hit 20 because they just don't realize they've hurt themselves. Yeah, it's like, oh, it must be great for giving birth. They're never going to reach that. Unfortunately, it's a really, really hard condition to manage and live with. It's one of those ones where it has to be diagnosed really young before you start doing yourself damage, and it's very difficult. Very difficult. Love spice often. Oh, are you? Wait, is it your birthday today? Is it a shifty birthday? Is it a shifty birthday today? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a heckin' second. We don't have Haribos in the States. You look, oh, thank you. We're doing some good Haribos. And Blocker, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Happy birthday. Wait a minute. I need to do this as a pinned comment. 2 secs. First of all, we'll do the shifty one so I can grab this. And then we can do send some love and wish a very happy birthday to mod and streamer Shifty. Now you're stuck with it for the rest of the stream. Haha. have that there for the rest. That's not leaving. That stays now. Oh, are you good? Thank you. Hell yeah, Blocker. Blocker, can I show you something? I got married this weekend. Last weekend, I should say. This weekend, I'm already married. I've done it. Got married. I'm now a married bean. Hell yeah. Happy heckin' birthday, Shifty. I still remember your 500th birthday like it was yesterday. I couldn't remember if it was on the 20th or 21st either. I was like, it's one of those days. It's even the, because I think of it as the first day of the 20s, but then I'm like, is the first day of the 20s the 20th or the 21st? I'm not sure. And Mr. Purple Heart Man, it is! You're married a week today. I know. Well, no, week tomorrow. I'm not married a week today. I got married on Saturday. I got married on the weekend. Oh, dear. Still a cute photo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. How you doing, by the way, Block? I hope things are good for you. We are doing our morning catch-up. I'm new here. What happened last weekend? Oh, I got married. I got married. I'm a Mrs. Jellyfish now. Hell yeah. The week has flown by. It has. I mean, from our point of view, we've been meeting with a lot of people that have traveled to Wales for the wedding and like doing a lot of family stuff. And I'm again going and staying with family staying near family this weekend. I'm not staying with them because I messed up my timings. But yeah, like literally the whole week has been going from person, like doing stream, going to person, doing stream, going to person. Like, you know, it's been a lot of socializing. I mean, again, I like socializing. I am generally a more extroverted person and I'm pretty social, but I am looking forward to next week where my schedule is wiped and I don't see anybody. Because as much as I love socializing and I am a very social person, there comes a point, I think there's been several times this last week where I've just been a bit overwhelmed. Like, it's been wonderful and really, really grateful for all the people that pop by. I'm also like, oh my god, there's so many people. So many people doing it. That's not true. That's not true. I didn't have a baby. I'm not gonna either. Oh dear. Congratulations for the first time. Thank you, Arty. Pretty tired. Oh, you had no sleep last night? How dare? How dare? On a Thursday? Leading into our end of the week, Friday? How dare? I hope that sleep, what is it we say? I hope that sleep finds you soon, one way or another. It's not meant to sound threatening, but I can't argue. It does kind of sound threatening. Vile was the mother. That's not true. Why not have about it not today? Well, I'm not going to talk about that right now, honestly. I feel like there's a weird thing with pregnancy where people just assume that everyone could just get pregnant, and it's like, no, that's not the case. I don't want to go into it, you know? I'm just not interested. That's a heckin' conversation I don't want to have on a Friday. Delayed. I hope the dying is going. No, it's not going well. I hope that it's delayed and slowed. Congrats and condolences on your wedding. But wait, are those British Haribo lollies actually spicy? I don't know. Oh dear. I haven't had them yet. They're a closed bag. I got them, but I'm not really a massive sweet tooth. But I wanted to try them because I like the only gummies I really like are like fizzy gummies. So I wanted to give them a go. Oh dear. Also, Coffee, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I end up dreaming up more than one dream inside of a dream. I had that the other day, right? Very rude. I dreamt that I got up and I was really productive and I was doing things and I was sorting things out. And then I woke up and I was like, what the hell? What is this? How dare you do that? Dear. Yeah, how dare? I like it. Right? No, Empreg more like, yeah, exactly. Empreg more like. Robert, you're so good at remembering the keyword. They're so good at quotes. You're still working in your dreams? Yeah, I literally got up and was really productive and then I woke up and I was like, whoa, what the heck? Oh, dear. Oh. It's still, yeah, I can't stop. Also, I am just gonna cut the pregnancy conversation if that's okay. I just don't want to go over it right now. I'm sorry. It's been a week. I'm good, thank you. But I know most of you are joking, but I'm gonna put a hard cut on that there. Don't want to do it. Not today. Want to have a nice Friday. Don't want to think about it, honestly. Oh, dear. That's what I said next. Yeah, didn't even have to say that. You could have just said nothing. To be honest, if I say cut the conversation, we cut the conversation. You don't need to get a last word in. Nobody does. Except for me, I'm the streamer. Dear. Had a dream as well. I woke up like 5 times. I was still in the dream. That's very rude. Oh my god. Do you think I could pull off? Yes. You could pull off anyone from Haunting Ground. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. You could do the whole cast. Or maybe not the first. Well, no, you could get some extra padding, you know. Get like a little bit, get like a suit. You could definitely. You could do all of them. But I don't know that you'd want to cosplay all of them, but you could. Yeah, what about I was gonna say, what's his name? I can't remember. He's the first boss. If you got like a padded suit, you probably could, but it would be like a lot of effort comparatively to like the other characters where you wouldn't have to pad yourself up that much, but you could. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I can't remember what his name is. It's a lot of damage. Also, Still, welcome on in. Thank you. Yeah, I got married last weekend, so I wanted it nice and vibrant before the wedding day. I don't know anyone's name but Fiona. I always forget the nurse's name and think it's like Matilda. It's not Matilda. I know it's not Matilda. It's not Miranda either, is it? What's her name? Does it begin with an M? Haunting Ground Maid. Let me double check. Daniela, that's the name. Daniela, not Matilda, not Miranda, nothing with an M, Daniela. I completely got that wrong. Oh dear. High school studying and meditation, the best. I'm gonna add purple and black. Ooh, so I love bright hair inspiration. Oh, lovely. Oh, have fun. Purple's a lovely color as well. I've been purple a couple times. I managed one of the Manic Panic purples. When it fades to like a really bright blue, and I loved that one because when you dye it, obviously it goes a really beautiful purple. But as it's fading, you'll have like streaks of blue in it, and it's very Pokemon trainer. Very cool. Love that very much. Can we see the ring? Yee. There it is. It's probably not going to focus because my camera's having a bit of a day. Also, look how pale my goddamn hat. Why are you so... I've been outside so much this year. Daniela, yeah, that's Daniela. It's Mattel when they make lots of dolls. Oh dear. Oh, I know Huey, of course. Yes. I mean, that would also be a bit of a difficult one to cosplay, but you probably could with enough padding and like a bit of training. Can't lucid dream anymore. Some people can lucid dream whenever they want. I've had a few, but never on purpose. Oh dear. Sleeves, good morning. Welcome on in. Debilitus. Thank you. A very interesting name. Yes. Oh dear. My purple blue faded to green this time because of how much... Oh, chlorine. Yeah. That's kind of fun though. If you have purple, blue, and green, yeah, you just look like the ocean. That's pretty sick. I like that. I like that. I prefer those types of rings. I hate the big clunky rings that get in the way and aren't practical. So my one is a hand-me-down ring from my granddad, but it's just like, it's very smooth, it's very flat, which is perfect because when I'm sewing and stitching, I don't want anything to be getting caught. It's exactly why I didn't wear my engagement ring, because I love my engagement ring. It's very beautiful. It has an opal and amethyst. It's really pretty, but because it's lumpy, if I'm sewing, the threads can get caught on it and it's just not. Yeah. Another one in the background. Thank you. We're very oceany themed here. Light blue, light pink oceans. Oh dear. But I have a habit of keeping a journal. Oh, does that help with lucid dreaming? I'd be down. I will say in every single one of my lucid dreams, I've done exactly the same thing, which I think is pretty common, which is just, I'm gonna fly for a bit. I'm just gonna float around and fly a bit. I'm not gonna do anything particularly productive. I'm just gonna float and fly and then wake up like, that was good. I enjoyed that. I've done exactly the same thing in every single one of my lucid dreams, which is just into the air. Every time. So, have you seen the necklaces made to put a ring on? We have one of those for the engagement rings. I just can't find it. I don't know where it is, but we do have one. It's just somewhere in this house. Maybe I'll keep some of the green so it can be multicolored. Yeah, like then you can like pop it in like a plait or like do something with it and have like the layers underneath showing. Oh my god. Depends on I guess how much effort you want to do with your hair every day. I'm too lazy most of the time, but I love seeing that sort of thing. I love lucid dreaming. I've only had it a few times. Like it's not very common for me, but sometimes Link, dream, 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 dream. Most other lucid dreams are good, but they don't want to have them anymore because they are lucid nightmares too, which could be really scary. Yeah, that's honestly very fair. No clip and navel. Exactly. Just whoop, 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 whoop. You turn on cheat mode. That's lucid dreaming. Love to get one. I only really get them if I'm very stressed out, to be honest. Like if I have like a very high level of stress, that's when I'll normally lucid dream, or if I'm really sick. One or the other. When there's stress on the body, I've not found a way to like initiate it myself, so I just kind of have to wait till I'm under the weather and then it's like, ha! I sleepwalk. You sleepwalk? I sleep talk, so I've sat straight upright in bed before and been like talking, but I don't remember any of it because I was asleep. But I do that. I also sleep murmur. Mostly I'm sleep murmuring. I'll just be in the room like, you know, and it's very annoying for anyone who has to share the room with me. Many times I have had stories of like people that I've shared rooms with being like, Jelly, can you shut the hell up? And if I'm asleep, I don't realize what I'm doing. And then I'll wake up in the morning and I'll be like, you kept getting up and going, nama, 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 nama. And it's like, I'm sorry, I can't help it. I have no control. Oh, thank you for the save as well. Beep, boop, skadoot, doot. We can save. Hell yeah. Oh, damn. I have a lucid book for you. Oh, yeah? What's your name? Oh, Jelly. Jelly is what we go by. So instead of just the full of crafty jellyfish, I normally just go by Jelly. It's just a bit easier to say. Oh, is it? Ah. I don't think I've ever had one. Apparently, yeah, there are definitely ways you can train yourself to do it. I've definitely heard of that. That would terrify me, watch too many scary movies. Yeah, they'll all come out in your lucid nightmares. Exploring the World of Lucid Dreaming by Stephen LaBerge. Such a great how-to. Oh, there you go. Well, there you go, Arty. Exploring the world of lucid dreaming. You too could dream lucidly. Are people who scream in this thing? Yes, there are. I don't do that. I murmur mostly. Sharkwall and Naviga is about a boy who had his lucid dreams and write them in a journal, and then the song he sings to help him concentrate. Really? I don't know if I've ever seen Sharkwall and Lava Girl, I'm thinking. Even in sleep, Jelly's a yapper. I am. I don't stop talking. I sometimes also sleep with my eyes wide open, but I know about that. If you've slept with your eyes wide open, you wake up in the morning and it feels like death. Like, my eyes are like bright red. I'm like, ah! So I've had that. Jelly's a great. I like it. It feels very like chill. I like a good chill name. Don't remember my dreams anymore. I do, but they're sometimes interesting, sometimes not at all, and they're normally not very coherent. It's only the ones where I like wake up and start doing my daily morning routine and then I wake up again that is ever any coherency, and those are like mean. It's like, excuse me, now I have to do my morning routine twice. You ruined my dream journal. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I like the idea of lucid dreaming more, but I'm also like, I think if you dream a lot, you tend to not sleep as well, if that's my memory serves right, because you don't enter the deep sleep as often. So if you're having like a lot of dreams, I feel like you wouldn't feel as well rested first thing in the morning. So as much as I like the idea of like inducing lots of lucid dreams and all that, I also do kind of value like a full night's sleep. So if I can get like a full night's sleep, that would be for the best. Yeah. Oh dear. Excuse me, the problem of lucid is that our short-term memory is only 7 to 8 minutes long while we REM sleep, so it's really difficult to struggle to remember our dreams no matter what. Yeah. I used to have like a journal of like so I used to dream a lot. I still dream a lot, to be fair, but I used to dream a lot. And so I used to write down after I woke up what my dreams were so that I could remember them for longer, because I find if I don't write down the dream immediately that I forget it, like especially because I'll wake up multiple times in the night, right? So like when I wake up in the night and I've had a dream, go back to sleep, wake up in the morning, I'll forget what that initial dream was. So I used to write them all down. But then I kind of was like, do I care that much? Like, I don't know. I'm not sure that I do. I started doing it at some point because I thought it'd be interesting, but then it wasn't as interesting as I thought. And like a lot of the dreams were just not that exciting. So I stopped doing it. Freaky, yo! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Well, lazy dreaming is that also I barely get any full sleep. See, that's the thing, it's like I value a full night's sleep, so I wouldn't want to necessarily ruin it for myself. Oh dear. Also, Jelly makes me think of the queer jello wrestling. Hell yeah. Oh my god, queer jello wrestling? A hobby that I didn't know that I needed and have only just heard of now. What? Well, how can I get this to me in Wales? How can we get the queer jello wrestling to come here? I want that. I don't think you've ever had a dream any less than you lucid dream. It's just you're exercising your mind. Oh, okay. So it's not. So if you dream a lot anyway, it would just be like a different kind of dream. I guess. That's fair. You know, Jelly. You know, Jelly, Jello, wrestling in Jello. Oh dear. Run, rabbit, run. Hell yeah. It was fun. It sounds really fun. It's not that interesting, but we get to create real memories in our brains when we dream, and that is something special. That is true. I think, yeah, there were like. I remember going through them. Some of them were not like good dreams. I will say I don't have very many nightmares. I'm very lucky. If I do have a bad dream, which I do have them, I normally am not feeling that bad about it. Like, I had a dream once, which is one of the ones that I wrote down, which is why I remember it, where I got stung by like 1,000 wasps, and I became like a breeding ground for wasps, like my body was, and it became like a honeycomb, which is like pretty gross sounding. Like, when you put it out like that, like, that's a pretty gross dream. But I woke up just being like, ah, cool. Like, I wasn't feeling particularly stressed or upset about it. I was just kind of like chilling. I guess I'm the home of the wasps now. So it's like, it doesn't feel like a nightmare because I don't have any of that anxiety or fear or uncomfortableness. I'm just like, yeah, like when I write it out, this dream sounds horrific, but in the moment I was just kind of like, chill. I'm becoming the home of the wasps. Oh dear. Is putting queer in front of Jello wrestling not redundant? You do make a very valid and fair point. Get 2 inflatable pools, fill one with water to hang out and one with a bunch of Jello. Invite your friends, go. Maybe not this week, because this week I'm socialed out, but maybe during Boobtober we could do that. I do remember a lot, and oh, sweet to think of like now. That would be like, if it was a sweet dream, I guess you would want to like write it down. Ow. I don't remember it hurting, but then I don't remember any of my dreams. The ones I do remember are so bizarre. Yeah, I still stand by my favorite ever dream is the one where I had that massive avocado and it was just full of rainbow string cheese, and I was just going up and down my street giving people the rainbow string cheese from my avocado, and that was such a good day. That was such a good dream. I wish I could have that dream every night. That was a great dream. I woke up feeling so accomplished. Oh dear, was this after watching the Bee Movie? No, probably not. I think this was before the Bee Movie. This was when I was quite young, because I was quite young when I was keeping the journal. I swear I remember a zombie apocalypse dream. Yeah, that would be freaky. Apocalypses are freaky. Oh dear, I mostly get nightmares. I'm sorry, Shifty. I wish you the happy avocado dreams. Oh dear. I had a dream that I visited a tree house, which visited my dreams. I can't remember that I did. I heard Satan himself. God, the dissonance between some of these dreams. I had a dream that I visited a nice tree house. I dreamt of Satan themselves. Happy birthday, it's Shifty's birthday. Everyone go wish Shifty a very happy birthday. You're lucky if those stay mostly lovely dreams. I envy you. Yeah, like most of my dreams are just very like, yeah. I don't have too many anxiety dreams, thankfully. Oh dear, hell yeah, all the happy birthdays. I have a little system for jotting down dreams or ideas that come to mind while sleepwalking. Oh, and handwriting is hilarious. Yeah, sometimes completely illegible. But I guess maybe sometimes just like being able to recognize a word might trigger your memory, right? Is there some kind of dream that includes an actual feeling? Yes, there is. That is a thing. Yes, happy heckin' birthday, Shifty. Happy hacky birthday, Shifty. They stay pretty neutral most of the time. I'm pretty neutral bean. The worst, you know those movie death scenes? Oh yeah, I've died in my dreams a few times, I will say. What's the thing of like, if you die in your dreams, you die in real life? Nah, I've died so many times. I'm normally pretty chill about it though. Like, I can't say I'm too upset about it, but it does happen. I have died so many times in my dreams. And yep. But they're not nightmares, so like I don't have the anxiety or fear. I'm just there like, cool. I guess that happened, chill, and then at some point I'll wake up. Oh dear. I have definitely died and also come back in the same dream as well. Like, yeah, very confusing. Brain is not really braining. Brain is confused. It doesn't quite know what it wants. Oh dear, felt too real, yeah. I think for most people that probably would be a nightmare. I'm just, my dreaming brain is very, whatever, you know? Waking, not sleepwalking. Oh yes, sleep waking, not sleepwalking. Important distinction, very true. Oh dear, thank y'all. Have fun dying. Have fun dying. Oh dear. Well, what was my translation? That's not the devil himself. That's hypnopompic hallucinations, right? I could be wrong. Relatively common. A lot of people do experience it at some point, especially if you're under a lot of stress or like you're not very well. But if you have like hear voices or see things on the edge of falling asleep, that's hypnagogic hallucinations. If you hear something when you wake up, that's hypnopompic hallucinations. And it's basically your brain and your body are just not quite in sync, which is why you're hearing like dreamy kind of stuff while you're actually awake. Yeah. It's not the devil himself though, if that makes you feel any better. It's just like a stress symptom, really. For most people, it's a stress symptom. Occasionally, it's a symptom of something else. If you're having them regularly, you should definitely get it checked out by a doctor. But like, if you have it just one time, you were really stressed or really in a lot of like, yeah. You're probably like a very high tension. Like, I don't know. Stress is, I guess, the best way of putting it. But like, it could also be like you're ill or you've had like a lot of things going on. busyness, you know, all that kind of stuff. It's not the devil. It's just yes, a human response to a high stress or tension situation. Call me a hippo? I would never. Oh, I need to properly cough. 2 secs. Not for this. I'm sorry, that one was particularly gross. I mean, I'm not sorry for muting it because that's premium content. You gotta pay the money for that. No, I'm joking. There is no premium content. But oh, that was bleh, gross, disgusting. I wonder if it's because I'm like around a lot of dusty fabrics, but gross. Where did it all come from? Where did it go? Disgusting. I've been bringing the spend my money back. Oh god, that's very upsetting, honestly. Oh dear. It is very upsetting. Premium content, premium content. Oh, the can opened. I used to fall asleep on the bus and have a little tiny dream. Teeny tiny one. Yeah, cough, cough, a chew. Just like me, for real, for real. So when it came, someone saying, Shifty, you're right, but with my real name. And it woke me up because I thought it was real. It was 3 a.m. and I was asleep. It was me. I was streaming and I streamed to your phone and I was like, Shifty, Shifty, you okay? Shifty. And then as soon as I realized you woke up, I stopped doing it. It was me. Listen, if you could haunt my stream, I get to haunt your phone. I might not be a ghost, but you let me haunt, yeah? Oh dear. All right. What kind of art do you do? I was actually gonna say, do you want to have like a little switch up? We're gonna do some art now. We're tired. Unless we have, do we have any more announcements? Yeah, I do have an announcement, but it's not for you. It's for the mod team. Oh god. Hey, guys, do you ever just forget everything that you're meant to do? Me too. I'm trying my best. I gotta at them. I have to at the mods. There you go. That was the thing that I found out yesterday, that I tried to get a while ago and found out yesterday. Now you have the information. Oh, hooray! Yay! Which is, yep, we got it. We got that. The hard work is paying off. We've been... Now I have to get off the mod channel so I actually dox that. Okay, what do we do here? As far as crafting goes, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I am a fabric crafter, I think I'm gonna say at this point. I do embroidery, beading, and sequining, but we do a lot of things within those subjects. So you can see some of the embroideries going by past my head, but we also do cosplays. We are gonna actually be making a cosplay next month, because we're gonna be making a cosplay within a month for Boobtober, which is for Breast Cancer Awareness Month. If we're talking about those kind of things, I have a really good video of it, because I've actually made cosplays to display at TwitchCon. This one was completely made out of fabric, including plushy wings, plushy tail. All of the armor is made, it's soft. It's the squishiest of soft fabrics. Everything on this costume is squishy and soft, because we made the entire thing using sewing techniques. The gold on this costume is entirely embroidered, beaded, and sequined. There is no gold fabric. It is all gold beading and sequining. That means there's 160,000 beads, 20,000 sequins. This took about 2,000 hours to make, and hecking fun. Hecking fun. Dear, having a good heckin' time. And so yeah, sometimes we do like really big projects, sometimes we do just embroideries. At the moment we're doing fabric organization streams because we need to get all of the fabric that I have around just kind of a bit more together, and also I have fabrics that I likely will never use. I've really found my niches of what I enjoy doing at this point, and I have fabrics that don't really fit into those niches very much. So what we're doing is going through my hoard, and if there's things that I don't think that I'm going to use, I am donating them so that somebody else can use them. And if I think that I can use them, then I just iron them, flatten them, and store them away so they're all a little bit safe. It's kind of like an exercise in mindfulness. We've been doing that this week. The reason we're doing it now is because next week we have a subathon where we'll be crafting for a whole week straight, and I won't have necessarily as much time to do stuff like this. And then after that it is Boobtober, so the next couple months are very, very busy for us. So while we have like a little oasis at the end of September, I thought we'd do some like organization and craft streams and stuff like that. So yeah, that's where we're at. That's what we're doing. We're getting some organization done. We did finish the first box. I've got a second box here. Do you want to see it? You're gonna be like, Jelly, what's wrong with you? And it's like, I'm just a crafter. I don't know what to say. Also, I'm wearing my nice pocket top again. This one's a hefty box. A very hefty box. Ooh. This is box 2 of 7. 2 of 7. We did box 1 of 7 yesterday. They're all full like this, like overflowingly full. Every single box is like that. So yeah, here is box 2 of 7. Oh, okay. I'm gonna block myself out of where I need to be now by... We just don't have the space in this room. There we go. I'm gonna whack my iron on as well, just so that can start heating up. Oh, actually, once again, you do not need to see this because this is just me bending over. Clips I don't want of me on Twitch. Just full on bending over. Oh dear. There we go. That on there. Iron is on and should start heating up. Now we can start our timer. Let's go. Hell yeah. Love embroidery. Let me catch up. Love embroidery. Back in awesome class hangout a few years ago. So addicting. Oh my god, crafting for a week is an event. Yeah, we're doing a subathon next week. We're trying to get to 500 subs because if we hit 500 subs, then we unlock the 3 lifetime subs for my moderation team, which means they'll never have to subscribe again. They just get permanent subs at the tier 3, which is what I want for the mod team. So we're doing that. Yes. How many strands do you use with your embroideries? 2 normally. Normally I use 2 strands. Sorry for this delay there. We've got a shed tomorrow. No, it's in 3 hours. Hell yeah. Popcorn sound from the keyboard. Yeah. Back to goblins. Not back to goblins. Back to organization, but we will do some goblins next week. Don't worry. The reason I haven't done goblins this week is because we have some plans for some goblin things next week. It's a subathon. It is. Hence, Shelly, I'm getting stronger. The bend and snap. Some of mine are going to crafting streams too. Oh, when I start streaming, so thanks so much for the inspiration. Fun stream to happen to click on tonight. Hell yeah, please do. Honestly, we always want more people in come to Makers and Crafting. It's a really cool place here. We have a lot of really cool people in Makers and Crafting. It's lovely. I'm definitely biased, but it's really nice here. There's a lot of really cool people. That is fur, which is why it's in a separate bag because I don't want to touch that, but we can go through the rest of it. Which there is oh, pretty. You want to start out with a pretty one that really needs an iron? Look how pretty this one is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Imagine an embroidery in that. It would like shift between like the pinks and the blues and the purples. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, that'd be a cool embroidery. Oh dear. You can pay extra. That's not true. They're lying to you. We always call it premium content, but it's not. So as these viewers in their plaid pajamas, I'm helpless to their content. It's because we're crafting streamers here, which means that we're just in pajamas 99% of the time. It's either in like a full costume, like full get up, all makeup, or it's like pajamas, one or the other. It's fair. I feel like it's very typical in the cosplay community. You're either like fully done up, or it's pajama time. Oh dear. Imagine Comic-Con I cosplays are, but hell yeah, as you should. Please join us. We're totally not how to find Makers and Crafting. Makers and Crafting is a community on Twitch. So if you go to your Twitch page and then you go to browse, it's a category in Twitch. So you can browse the categories, and if you browse categories, you can find Makers and Crafters in there. Or you can just type in Makers and Crafters in the search bar at the top of Twitch and you'll find the category for that, because then you can find everyone who's live right now. This time of day is normally a little bit quieter for streamers, but because it's like not really in the American time zone. But once you get a little later in the day, like Makers and Crafting gets quite busy. We have a lot of people. We're getting more people here. Oh yeah, you can click it below my title. Good thought, good thought. It is pretty. I need to go pro plaid. Gimme, gimme, yeah! All of the plaid. Oh my god, love the cozy crafting. Fen, how goes it? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, look at that. I think it could be a little hotter. I did turn it down a little bit yesterday because of some of the fabrics we were doing. However, oh, so nice. Like, look at those wrinkles just disappear. Yeah, so today we're just going to be ironing all day, which I know doesn't sound super exciting, but it's good for organizational stuff. And so yes, we're doing that all day today. We'll be ironing and sorting because yeah, when we come back on Monday, we're going to have a lot of other things going on. I am going to snip some of these longer threads as well because I feel like these are just going to confuse it with time and we don't necessarily need them. Some threads do be doing this. But once hopefully it's folded up, I can get the edges folded in and then we won't have to worry about them disintegrating over time anymore. So yeah, if I snip them now, we can fold it up with those bits on the inside and then I won't have to worry about them getting damaged. It'd be good. I don't want to damage the fabric. I kind of want to use it actually. Oh dear. Good product. It is, yeah, so many options. I'm still confused. Basic tips, search it. Super, yeah, pretty basic. I mean, searching it, yeah, you can always search for categories. I do that because often the categories that I watch the most do not turn up in my recommended still for some reason. Like arts and makers and crafting do now, but like I also like cooking content and stuff like that. So yeah, sometimes I still have to search for things if I want to find them. Final Fantasy IX is another one where it's like I watch so much Final Fantasy IX and yet it still doesn't pop up in my recommended if I'm like browsing. So yeah, I have to search it, but like it's not too bad. Duh. Doing good. Hell yeah, you can also search English tag. That Emma said restaurant would be spicy. English is a terrible language. I'm surprised it's endured for so long. I'm not very good at it. That's the meme. That's what Robert's saying. Robert's like, people come in for the English tab and are very disappointed because this one barely speaks English. I do my bestest. I'm doing my bestest. Dear. I just speak very, very quickly as well, which definitely doesn't help. But at the same time, I'm kind of the opinion, we've had people come in before and be like, you should speak slower. It's like, it's not good for a streamer to speak so fast. But I'm just here for funsies. And like, if it's gonna be not fun, like if I have to constantly like police the way that I speak, then I'm probably not gonna enjoy it, so. I want to have fun. I want to have a nice fun time, which means I'm afraid you're just going to have to deal with me speaking 1,000 miles a minute. We do have closed captions, which should be on. They should be on. I think I turned them on this morning. So we do have that. They're not perfect by any stretch, but they also do translate into other languages so that if you're someone who is not first language English and that makes things easier, we have that. Yeah. Oh dear. See, I typo so regularly. Oh, don't worry, honestly, fear not. Typos are fine. If I'm genuinely confused about something you've said, I'll just be like, hey, would you mind just rephrasing that? Half the time when I need something rephrased anyway, it's not even that you've typoed it, I've just gotten confused. I'll like speech typo. What do you call it? Like when you're talking, saying, like reading out something in chat, but read it wrong. Yeah, I do that a lot. So fear not. You be fine. You be fine. All right, let's get that in here. And then get that a little foldy. Very nice. Big fast round of spike. Maybe I will. Fun is contagious. I do be having fun. I like it here. I have a good time. Jelly is contagious. Yeah, don't get too close. 6 meters. Or the 6 feet. Very contagious. Oh dear. Mostly with craft stuff though. It's all of the craft supplies. We'll get you with craft things. You think you're safe and then suddenly there's like tons of glitter in your house. And how did that happen? Who knows? Although it probably wouldn't be glitter from me, it'd probably be sequins and beads. Arguably, could be just as bad. Seed beads getting everywhere is not ideal for most people. Oh dear. Drink soda through a mask when cosplaying? Hell yeah. Well, that makes it easy. A lot of people do drink with a straw during cosplay. Dear. She has Bofa? What's Bofa? Jelly has like great bandwidth. She transfers data quickly. I do. Every now and again, I think it was Sean was one. People will be like, I'm really sorry. I'm just struggling to keep up with the conversation. It's like, don't apologize. We speak at like 1,000 miles a minute. The conversation topic changes every few minutes. It's not you, it's me. But also, don't worry about it because I'm not going to change. I am someone who enjoys just talking and talking and talking and like having lots of different conversations. Ideally one at a time because it is hard. I'm not someone who can like juggle multiple conversations. There's a few crafters I watch on Twitch that are really, really good at that where like you'll see them having multiple conversations with people in chat simultaneously. I can't do that. I can't keep up. My brain it gets very confused. But I can switch from one topic to another pretty quickly. I just can't do the multiple topics at once. I kind of wish I could. It feels like it'd be like a really useful skill, but no. Oh, this is a nice hot pink. Hot. Go. Already partially folded as well, which is very nice, because this feels like it's actually not that wrinkly. Funny that, storing things properly actually protects them. Wild. Both of these nuts? God damn it. God damn it, both of these nuts. Oh dear, they're all craft herpes. They are all craft herpes. I love when people talk fast, because in a live stream I can listen at a 1.5 speed, but people can talk faster, yeah. Yeah, true. I can speak pretty fast. We've talked about this before. I don't have ADHD before anyone says it. I'm just hyperactive in general. There's nothing else along with it. I'm just hyperactive. It's all a stereotype the government are getting to you. But we do have a lot of people in this community that do have ADHD, because over and over again we've heard that people sometimes, if you have ADHD, find it easier if someone's talking a little faster, if there's a bit more going on. So while I personally don't have it, you're in good company, because everyone else seems to. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I instantly realized that she said, yeah, I should have seen it coming. It's a Friday. I'm just correcting my typos and grammar mistakes. By the time I messaged 5 topics have gone by. Yeah, it's like, what the heck's going on here? I'm lost. She's doing it again. What is this? Oh, did I pull that out of the bin? Put that back in the bin. We didn't need that. You know what? The big issue with me here is Twitch and their autocorrect in chat. I can type fine, but yeah, and there's a lot of like Twitch lingo that's just not in the dictionary. And so as soon as you're trying to like, yeah, no, I get you. There's a lot of like emotes and lingo and stuff that you want to say that is not going to be popping up in the dictionary. So if it's trying to autocorrect you, it's like, excuse me. Excuse me, this is your platform. Stop autocorrecting me. I'm trying to do the Twitch stuff. Oh dear. A lot of my ADHD friends play YouTube videos at 1.25 speed. Yeah, I probably could. I think I'd get a bit overwhelmed doing that. Again, I'm not the kind of person that I watch. I am a person, and the kind of content that I watch is more like what yesterday we raided Lenny. That's the kind of content that I watch. I watch Lenny. I watch Messenger. People that take things a little slower and like have like almost like a bit more, I guess, of a relaxed vibe. That's what I watch. That's the kind of streamer that I wanted to be back in the day, was like them. But unfortunately, here we are. Well, I say unfortunately, I've met a lot of really good friends because of being myself. So like, I'm not mad about it, but like, I'm not a calm person. It's just not in my DNA. I'm chatty. I can't do like the long pauses or anything like that. Not necessarily that silence makes me uncomfortable with silence with the wrong people makes me uncomfortable. Silence with the right people, I guess that's how you find out that someone's the right person though. At least for me. If it's someone that I can confidently be silent with, that's a good person right there. There are not too many people in this world that I feel like I can confidently just sit in silence with, but I very much value the people that I can. Yeah. But like for Twitch streaming, yeah, I'm just chatty, and like I have a lot of chatting to get out of me. We talked about this a lot more when it was like in lockdowns and stuff like that, but for me, having the outlet of just being able to chat for a few hours a day is actually like a benefit to everybody else in my life, because it means I'm not talking their ear off constantly. So who knows? Without Twitch streaming, maybe I never would have gotten married last week. Maybe it would have pissed everyone else off so much that I wouldn't have even had a wedding. Oh dear. DJ, thank you for the DJ, CJ. I appreciate it. How goes it? You're watching 5 people at once right now? Impressive. They what? I'm a man, but I'm trying to type. I appreciate it. Good luck. I'm watching 5 people at once. Oh my god. I do this when someone speaks too slowly. Hell yeah, Smiley. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Sometimes 1.5, that's why I like it here. Remind me I need to find a cool music to help keep the neurodivergent mind, yes. Twitch is but a dingus trying to out-make me. Yeah, I know. They're trying to make you out as someone you're not, Goober. How dare. There's lovely fabric. It is, it's just like a cotton. It's very nice. Very nice and pink. I like it. You are chatty. I don't know how to take that. I am a lot. Is this for Boobtober? No, but maybe. It wasn't for it, but now that you've said it, we'll keep it to one side. I mean, everything's going to be put to one side anyway. No, but maybe. I'm actually going to be buying fabric for Boobtober, so yeah, I could use it. Thank you for the hick as well. Is that one more purpley or pink? It's more pink. I know I resubbed the other day, but apparently it didn't take the dollar from my bank, and now there's no dollar in my... Oh, what? Oh my god. Well, stay safe, CJ. Also, like, don't feel like you ever have to sub. You're fine. You don't have to. You can just chill. Oh, we love a good bit of chill. Chill's fine. This is pumpkin fabric. Is that a smiley sloth? Not doing good. No, you're fine, sloth. I hope that whatever's going on feels better, and I hope that your cats are taking care of you and giving you all the lovely snuggles. I hope that the weekend gets better. Yeah. Oh dear. One of them was doing a charity thing and sort of raided my bank for them. Not budgeting, just didn't budget accordingly. Oopsie. Yeah, like, look after yourself. I feel it. But yeah, we want, before anyone ever donates here, I want people to be able to at least buy themselves a month's worth of snacks. If you can't buy yourself a month's worth of tasty snacks, then I don't want you subbing. Because before you buy me snacks, you should be buying yourself snacks. Snacks for you first, then for me later. Oh dear. There we are. I am a month's worth of snacks. Honestly, that's a good vibe. Feeling a bit cheeky, might pop out for breakfast. Do it. Go get yourself, it's your birthday. Have a delicious breakfast. Remember that slimy stuff? I did it once or twice, but it's sometimes I say slimy but mean smiley, and it's just because I mess up the order of the letters. You've been doing that to me recently. I asked to read something the next time I didn't see it. Oh, I know you was cool like this, but it's annoying. It's very annoying, yeah. I love that fabric. I do too. I've used this a few times before. I had it in a couple colors as well because I just love the pattern on it. It's simple, so you can use it in like a bigger costume and it not look that out there, but it's got a couple tones to it. Very fun to sew into. Speaking of snacks, yes, go make your hecking scones and cupcakes. Delicious. Oh dear. My brain is having a reaction to this orange. Do you like it? Is it a positive? Not a good. Oh. Ah, no, don't worry, orange fabric, I love you. You can't be everyone's cup of tea. You can be my cup of tea. Bunny can like other fabrics. You can be mine. Oh dear. Why was that one fabric? We don't know. We don't know. The assumption is that there is a hidden setting in my camera that maybe is causing that. And it's not one that I can visibly see because obviously cameras are set up, webcams are set up, even if they don't have like a lot of settings you can change. So there might be like an invisible setting that's just one that I can't access. But like otherwise there's nothing that should have been making that happen. It's yeah. At least the camera likes this fabric. True. For anyone who wasn't here yesterday, we found a fabric that destroys my camera, as in my camera starts bugging out. Like, it's kind of wild. If you put that fabric on screen. It is buried now, so I can't get the fabric out to prove it, but there are clips around. But yeah, very funny. Very funny. Yeah, I like this one, and I got plenty of it. I could use this for something, and I could definitely use it for embroidery as well. In fact, I'd like to use it for embroidery, because it's got some really nice, like, wavy patterns in it. I think it'd look really, really nice. There we go. That's another one. Oh, this is going to have to be donated. That's fine. Should we go through the bag that I think is going to go to Sleeves? Sleeves, are you ready for your Sleeves bag? These are all of the scraps that I have to one side, which I was like, oh, use these at some point, and then I never did. So they're all like this kind of length. Like they're just the outlying scraps. Some of them are really pretty though, like this is beautiful, right? Like it's a beautiful scrap. It's just, I don't do anything this size. Like this is not gonna fit into an embroidery hoop. I don't do patchwork or quilting, so it's not gonna be good for that. And yeah, it's also too small to use on a cosplay because it's so patterned. I'd need like a little bit more for the kind of stuff that I do. So it's a beautiful fabric, but just not very useful for me. But I feel bad throwing things away, because I'm like, what if someone could use them? So they're all gonna go to Sleeves. Poor Sleeves is gonna be like, oh god, I didn't need all of this. Why you sent me so many scraps? Oh dear. And good morning, welcome on in, and Anna Shadow, good morning. I hope you're both doing well. Poor camera. Yeah, he was having a moment yesterday. Thankfully it's okay now. It's just that one fabric it didn't like. Yeah, I hope everyone's had a good week. It's gonna make a lovely patchwork quilt. I've got the bag to one side. I can show you what's in it so far, but you're about to get a lot more, I will say, because like I've just hit my scrap bag, like the bag that is designated for scraps. Like the scraps we've had so far have been like kind of undercover. I didn't realize they were there, whereas these ones I've been very aware of for a minute. So these are the scrap bags I knew were there. Okay, there we go. That is another one. Yeah, these are all the ones from yesterday and the day before, which is not that bad, right? Doesn't seem like that much, like a manageable amount of scraps. Here's my scrap bag. Some of these in here might be slightly larger, I might be able to do something with, but this is like my traditional scrap bag. So like, yeah, it's quite a lot. It's quite a lot in it. Yeah, there's going to be somewhere. That's actually not going to need to be ironed because that's just felt. Yeah, we can put those together. I can kind of see what happened there. And then, is this strap? Oh no, that's too. Some of these are going to be too small, to be honest. Like this one's raggedy at this point because it's been in the bag. There's one here that I can see that's really raggedy. It's like, it was lovely when it was a full fabric, but now it is just a rag and you're probably not going to be able to use that. Same with this like leftover netting, like it's too small. This one's a bit bigger. Oh, it is raggedy though. Oh. Let's see, we'll try with that one. These ones I think are like literal rags. Wait, what happened? Wait, did we have a raid? Did I miss a raid? Oh my god, Nado! What the heck? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out for starters. And then Nado, and then we want the big one. How is your piece going? I'm assuming you were working on the really big piece from the other day. How's it going? Are you pleased with it? Any one of my people that have not checked out Nado before, you need to go check out Nado. They are such a talented artist. They do traditional art, so they do use pen, and it's so detailed and it's so beautiful. If you haven't checked them out, you're gonna love them. Really big piece. Yeah, they are doing a really big piece. Oh dear. It was a lovely show. No, you're fine. Go get some sleep, Metamorphosis. Thank you for popping by. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Let me just catch up on this. Does Madonna say trying to ready for someone to come over so I can fetch a car? Nice. Hell yeah. This is like I'll never say for craft supplies. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what this week has gone. It just sort of went. Yeah, I feel that. I need enough to make at least a single bed. It's like, oh, you'll have enough, I think. You'll have enough. And welcome on in Grim and Jazzy and Nada, of course, and Games. Welcome on in. So happy to race against the Discord Art Shed timer. Oh, good luck. I have good luck with your racing. How are you doing? I'm at 44 hours. Oh, amazing. Nada, would you ever do like, okay, I don't know, you've probably thought of this because you do bigger pieces of art. Would you ever do like, I guess like a challenge piece of art, like a piece of art done within like a specific time? Sewing stream? Well, today is actually a craft, like an organization stream. Wicked, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. But normally we do like sewing, embroideries, cosplays, all that kind of stuff. So today is just getting all of the scraps of fabric, ironing them and sorting them so that when we go back to our next sewing project, everything is nice and organized. So welcome to a fabric organization stream. We've been doing this for the last few days. I have like a lot of hoarded fabric that just kind of needs to be a bit better looked after, and that's what we're doing. We're going and looking after it. Although this bit gets really thin here, so I'm gonna snip that. And then, does it get bigger again at the end? It does. Okay, I'm gonna snip the really small bit and just do it in 2 separate pieces then, because that bit's a bit raggedy again. Oh dear, love it. Yeah, so we do like embroideries. Oh, sorry, I should say, for anyone new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. We are a fabric artist. We do cosplays, we do embroideries, we do beaded and sequins, bits and bobs, lots and lots of like fabric crafts for the most part. So today you've caught us on a day where we're actually just organizing things, so we're not doing any sewing itself. But the reason we're doing organizing is because next week we're doing a subathon where we'll be doing a lot of crafting back to back, and then straight after that we have a month-long charity drive where we'll be making a cosplay in a month. So I thought it's a good time right now before we start either of those things to just organize the stock that I already have so that I don't have to buy things that I already own, and also it just makes things much easier when it comes to like filtering through the stuff I already have. So if I'm like, oh, I need a bit of extra fabric, I'll know if I have it or not. Oh dear, looking phenomenal, hell yeah. I'm not surprised. Nado is such a talented artist. It surprises me not at all. Sure I would. Yeah, like I'm wondering like if you ever did like a subathon style thing for a piece of art, and like this would just be like, again, just spitballing. Go bed if you need to go bed, by the way. Go look after yourself, go do your self-care, whatever you need to do. But I guess like in my brain, because you do such big pieces, I'm like, you could do even like a simple subathon style event where whatever you finish at the end, you say, I'm going to make it into a print using the money from the subathon. I'll make a print of this and I'll sell it. But then like, you know, depending on how long you do the subathon for is how detailed the piece of art is and how big it is. So if you did a subathon and it only lasted like 2 days, maybe you'd have a piece of art that big. But if your community manages to make it go longer, you could have a piece of art this big or this big, you know, it just keep growing and growing and growing. That'd be kind of fun because then your community could dictate just how big the piece of art you do is based on how long the subathon lasts for. And then, yeah, you can use, it would also be good because then you could use like some of the money from the subathon to like print the piece. So like it would cost more to print a bigger piece so that you'd want to do a longer subathon for it anyway. I don't know, I'm just spitballing ideas. I want more Nado streams. And they do such big pieces of art anyway. It's like, Like, why not? That would be really fun. It'd be fun community interaction. I'd love that. Oh dear. Also, Cabanose organization, heckin' yeah, boy. welcome to organizing all my scraps. How you doing, Cabanose? I hope you're doing well. Will you please show me good beginner's knot? I would appreciate a good beginner's knot. Do you mean like for thread? I'll be honest, I'm not a professional. I just tie my two threads together in like a, how to put it? Like if I have two threads. Sorry, it's not going to be very obvious because I haven't got the right setup for this right now, but like I just take them both and I just tie them like that normally. And then, yeah, and then I just do that. I'm a lazy lady and that's what I do. It's not like a particularly complicated knot, but it gets the job done and it sticks me in the fabric and I don't leave. Can you make a hotkey jersey for my dinosaur? I probably can't, I'm afraid. No, I don't take sewing commissions, but thank you for the offer. There we are. Hell yeah, I'm down for a subathon. I'm like trying to convince everyone to do them. I'm like, more streams, more art. Also, Squid, thank you for the horn. Good morning. Also, Pooh, good morning. Thank you so much for the follow. Very kind of you. Dear. Welcome to our ironing stream where we iron everything and make things neat. Hell yeah. I better get over the hump of gas. Oh god. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. You've got this. I believe you. I believe in you and your stomach. I'm sorry that your gastro was bleh, but I hope that it's doing better now. Be down for a Natto subathon. I just think because Natto already does such a big piece of art, there's like that kind of synergy between like, you know, you're doing a lot of art anyway. How could you get the community involved? And it's like, well, yeah, if the subathon lasts one day, then it's going to be a small print that you'll print. But like if the subathon lasts like a week, you could print like a massive piece. So it's like people would have a direct influence on the art. You could even have it as well where people that gift a certain amount of subs get to add something to the piece so that you have like a real community vibe to it. Like maybe there's like something in the center of it that you really want to focus on, but then if somebody donates 5 gift subs or something, that they can choose like a small thing. If somebody donates 10, they can choose like a slightly larger thing. I don't know. Especially if you're going to make it into a print or something afterwards. It gives people a little bit of input. That'd be really fun. I mean, yeah, a wall mural. I mean. Good morning, Squid. How goes? And I hope you're doing well. I love the head. Thank you. It's very fresh right now, so it's nice and bright. I want it to stay this fresh all the time, but you know how it be. That being said, maybe we go a different color next time. Who knows? Dear. How's everyone? How are you doing? I'm good, thank you. Dear. Hell yeah. Doing good, thanks. Just having my breakfast. Oh, delicious. Got 2 baskets of laundry. Oh my god. Yeah, bring them over. Come on. Bring over whales. Add them to the basket. I've got seven boxes of fabric to get through. But like, you know, we'll get to them eventually. Maybe I'll even iron my cosplays. Lol. No. I might steam them though. Dear. Bring it all over. Add it to the pile. I got enough ironing to do. Oh dear. We've been ironing for like, well, I think the first day I ironed for like just the 6 hours of stream. Yesterday we had to end stream early because I was disorganized and I didn't have any lunch sorted. So yesterday, I believe we only streamed for like 4 hours, but then I did another like 4 hours off stream. So I ironed for like 8 hours. And then today, probably be 6 hours because there's a few things I need to do after stream again. But that does mean a total of 6, 6, and 8. Which is pretty good. It's 14, and then, wait, 12, and then add 8, so 20. Nice. Right? 12. Yeah. Pretty good. 20 hours of ironing in 1 week. A normal amount of ironing, one could say. Very normal. I guess a nice one. This has got like a little fleck of sparkle through it, which is lovely. Oh dear. I wish I had your energy. It's a lot. I think it's like it's great in theory, and then you have to find your people, because there'll be a lot of people that come in and they're like, it's too much, you're too much. And the thing is, I am like this off stream as well. I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, it's not an energy that I have for stream specifically. It is just the energy inside me. So you have to, it is like a positive and negative, especially if you're around like a lot of like introverts or people that are like maybe have like a smaller social battery or anything like that. It can be a lot. But I'm very lucky that I found a lot of people that love me the way that I am, which is very chatty, but that's okay. The Woo Fabric Mint, good morning. Mint, can I show you something? Oh dear, Mint. I got married this weekend. I got married. married. Switch off your left hand, you're gonna have a huge right. Yeah, no, you're damn right, Pooch, because literally I had to go to a physiotherapist earlier this year, and they've given me exercises to work out my back because my right arm was getting so much stronger than my left arm. And you're not even joking. I have no off button. It's very true. I am, and I love it. Hell yeah. Congrats on the marriage. Thank you. Yeah, I got married on Saturday. So I've only just become a Mrs. Jelly, but I am now a Mrs. Jelly. I do keep my husband's face covered because they don't want their face on the internet, which is honestly very safe, very respectful. We respect those boundaries here. So I'm not going to be showing too many pictures, and if I do show any pictures, his face will be fully covered because that's what he wants. And we respect that. We respect that. But you get to see me. My face is always out. Oh dear. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was really, really nice. We had a really lovely weekend. It's just been a really good week. It's why I'm a bit social, like comparatively to normal, my social battery is a bit lower right now, but it's because I've been doing wedding stuff all week. But yeah, oh, this is a nice one. Sleeves will like this one. But overall it's been really, really lovely, really happy. I wrote my Instagram post for it yesterday just to update people on what's been going on, because I haven't been posting art very consistently, and it's like there is a reason. It's just because I've been really busy with planning and everything. But yeah, I wrote the post, and it's like, yeah, genuinely, I didn't think that I was a particularly sentimental person. I'm not someone that dreamt of their wedding day since they were like a little girl or anything like that. In fact, I never really thought that I'd get married full stop because I just wasn't that interested. And it wasn't until, more recently that it ever really came up as a thing that was potentially going to happen. And it wasn't until that I was writing the guest list and I realized we had so many people in the life that I wanted there. Oh my god, Poosh, what the heck? What the heck? Oh my god. That's very... Are you sure? I hope you have enough money to buy yourself nice snacks and treats. Thank you so much. I will buy the most delicious snacks and treats with that, for sure. Thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. The grey suit looks really nice with the white dress. Shiny looked. Mwah. I can't show you their face, but they like went to a proper place for their beard beforehand and like their hair and everything, and they were like, nom, 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 nom. Chef's kiss. Stunning. You'll just have to trust me, but they looked great. Oh my god. They got proper, like really, really good. Like they looked great. I have ADHD and I love you. I am very but I'm glad. Again, like if it helps with any brainworms, I'm happy. Oh dear. I need to learn a little bit more about ADHD at some point, to be honest, because so many people of this audience say that they have ADHD. I don't have it, and I don't know that much about it because of that. At some point, I need to go to like, they do like little education pieces around in like Cardiff City. If I go into like the city and stuff, if I go down south, I could probably go do that at some point. Just so I can learn a little bit more. Like, obviously, it's not going to match up to real people's experiences, but then at least I'll have, like, a vague idea of what's going on, and, like, why do, like, 90% of my audience have ADHD? What's happened? I'd be really curious about learning a little bit more about it, because, like, obviously, I'm going to assume it's because I'm more hyperactive generally. Really? Yeah. So there's like, it's like normally during mental health awareness weeks and stuff like that, but they'll sometimes hire out events and areas where like, you can go and listen. Like most of the time, people that go are people that have someone in their life who has a certain A, B, and C, because like, you know, it's not just for ADHD, it's for a lot of different things. So normally the people that go have someone in their life where they're like, I want to better understand what's going on, but I don't have it myself. So the best thing I can do is like go and listen to these talks and stuff like that. Definitely more common during mental health awareness months. Sometimes during Movember, you'll hear stuff like that because Men's Mental Health is like one of the charities that normally benefits from Movember. So that might be the closest one to right now that I can think of. It may have like more of a focus on men's mental health, but like that's fine. If at the end of the day, it's learning about the condition. It doesn't, you know, it can affect anyone. So it doesn't really matter in that regard. And to be fair, November is generally a quieter month for me anyway. Also, I hope Sleeves likes this fabric. This one's really, really cool. It's a bit thinner. It might need to be interfaced, but like, it's a cool fabric. I feel like Sleeves would like that one. Oh dear. Yeah, ADHD is equivalent of everything and nothing happening at the same time. Yeah, which I can't imagine. Again, I've never had it, so, and I probably will never have it. So it's an interesting one where it's like, I'd like to know more because I just don't get it at all. Like, not in like a rude way, sorry. It's like, I just don't get it. No, I don't have it, so I've never had that brain, but I'm curious. Hyperactive Generally. Exactly. Going on a wonderful. Oh, bless you. My autistic butt loves it here. I'm glad. We love your autistic butt as well. It's gorgeous, right? Isn't it a really nice one? You guys don't have Thanksgiving. Are there any holidays in November? Guy Fawkes. The what? I'm still not sure though, Pooch, exactly what we're celebrating for Guy Fawkes Night. So Guy Fawkes Night or Fireworks Night it's either when we celebrate that they didn't blow up Parliament or we celebrate that somebody tried. I'm not exactly sure. I think depending on who you talk to, you're going to get a different answer there, but it's people set off loads of fireworks because at one point somebody tried to blow up Parliament, but they didn't manage to, but they got pretty close. And I don't know if we're celebrating that somebody tried to blow up Parliament or if we're celebrating that somebody failed to blow up Parliament, but we celebrate that. And that's the only thing I can think of during November. It's just Guy Fawkes, which I'll be honest, I'm not super keen on Guy Fawkes Night, and I really wish they'd change it a little bit because there's always accidents and incidents around that time, but also, like, you know, I always feel bad for all of the dogs. Like, it'd be cool maybe if we could hire more people to do things like drone shows. I know it's a lot more expensive, but like, it generates more jobs, gives more people things to do because you need a lot more people to run a drone show, and then also it's better for the environment and also it's better for the dogs. So I would love it if they I would be more interested in celebrating if they went away from the fireworks. I'm just not interested in seeing fireworks, to be honest. It's not for me, but I love a drone show. Autosaurus, yeah. Blocker. You sound like a guy not blowing up Parliament but blowing up a lot of fireworks, I thought. Yeah, something like that. Depends on the current government, Jelly. The participation trophy. Is that what V? Yes, it is what V for Vendetta is about, vaguely. Did really well, but now I give you a holiday. Hell yeah. Just celebrate a little bit of both. Just a little bit of both, yeah, John. Hell yeah. Also, a little warning of what will happen to you if you try and get caught. You get undrawn and quartered. 4th of July. Yeah, you have your Independence Day, see, we don't have that here. Dear. Although, fair enough. I feel like you got away. Congratulations. Every year when it's Independence Day, people are like, how do you feel about it as someone in the UK? Honestly, congrats. You escaped. Well done. Get out while you can. You don't have to, yeah, we don't really do Thanksgiving. Don't care labels, but I love what you are. Oh, thank you, Wicked. That's very heckin' kind of you. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. There we go. You know, we did because we won. Yeah, you got it. Did we? I don't know. Do you feel like a winner? Does anyone in the UK feel like a winner right now? I don't know that I do. Oh, autistic people. Also autistic people, yes. Also that. Oh, dear. We get more for... Oh, Diwali. That's really cool. Hell yeah. America. Why is it called 4th of July and July 4th? It's about independence from the UK and they write it the British way. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. There we go. Isn't there a country that puts the year first, or have I misremembered that? I feel like there's a country somewhere that's putting the year first. I feel it in my soul. This is not a useful fabric. This is a scrap. like why have I kept this? I'm gonna assume it was an accident. There was probably no reason for you to keep that. That's so thin. Like, you could not. Well, I mean, you could. I don't want to give it as a challenge, but like, the likelihood of you actually being able to do anything with that is pretty small, I would say. Japan is? Is that the one that does it the other way? Happy Freedom Day. Happy Freedom Day. I love Independence Day because it's Independent America would not be Ghostbusters too. And that's amazing. Thank you, America. Hell yeah. We do have British roots, so it kind of checks out, yeah. I think that's a South American thing. Oh, okay. So there's a few places maybe. For some reason I thought it was only one, but there definitely could be a few. Everything American is not the British way. Like, why this? Why this? They're like, British like one day before, so I guess it's like it only just happened, you know. Japan? Yeah, it seems like Japan is, Japan and maybe South America. Oh dear, I don't think anyone knows anymore. It just is. It is because it is. There you go. Bonk. Cut off some of the extra bits. This is like a crepe. It doesn't really need to be ironed, but I'll do it anyway. It's flippy floppy enough that ironing really it doesn't do anything. You know what? This doesn't need to be ironed. I'm sorry. I'm being a silly. I like ironing things. But this is already flat. This is already very flat. It doesn't have any wrinkles because it's crepe. There you go. I have a nice bright blue crepe. For sleeves. What is this one? This one could be ironed though. This one can be ironed. Oh, a nice green. A nice green. Hell yeah. This poor sleeves basket is getting very big, very quickly. Oh, the yay for green. Yay for green. We love a good green. I love a good green. I'm trying to decide what colour to dye my hair next because I wanted to be blue for the wedding, but I don't know that I want to be blue for a long time this time. I'm kind of like, I'm not sure. I'm tempted to go back to purple myself because it's been like 5-6 years since I was last purple. So I am tempted to nip back into the purple life for a little bit. But I'm not sure. Again, I just need to remember which one of the Manic Panic dyes I had because whichever one I used, first of all, was really good. But also, yeah, it faded to a beautiful blue, which meant I'd have streaks of colour through my hair when it was like fading, which was so nice. And like, I want to do that one again. I like green as well, and we are getting near Christmas, I suppose, but I don't know that I would. I've been green more recently. I don't know that I want to do green again so soon. Oh my god, this is just a mess. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so sorry. I have created a mess. Oh, this is all just mess. It's my fault. I'm the problem. It's me. But oh god. All right. Well, there's one in there that's like an actual scrap. That's just mess. That's just mess. Yay, green, purple. About to say purple, but you beat me to it. I do like purple. Google says China, Japan, South Korea, North Korea, Taiwan, Hungary. Mongolia, Lithuania, Bhutan, and Iran. Oh, quite a few then. Right, the year first. Interesting. Magenta. I've been red since we streamed, but it's like red never sticks very long in my hair. Different hair types, I feel like, stick with different things. Also, Jess, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, no, never really sticks super well. Oh dear. We could be purple together. Oh my gosh. Community purple. Oh. I used to have really short purple hair and I really liked that. That was fun. I'm still up in the air about whether or not I want to shave my head. Once again, there are two wolves inside me. One says grow hair long, one says shave off. I have shaved my head before, so I've had long hair before, so I know that I like both of these. It's just tricky that one is so far away from the other. I guess I could always shave it and then buy some good wigs, but I'm just not a big fan of wearing wigs. But I could. Also going purple. Purple is the colour of royalty. When I met your hair was blue and huge. Yeah. Oh dear, I'm doing good, thanks for the minions so far. Oh lovely. How did you meet your husband? Okay, I could tell you the story of how I met my husband. I met them at university at the anime club. And I thought they hated me because they kept glaring at me across the room. But in reality, it wasn't that they hated me, it's just that I was new and they had lent their glasses to their friend and they just couldn't see. So they looked like they were just glaring straight at me, but in reality, they were just trying to work out if I was a new person and they were blind. So, and then the way that I kind of got to know them more was Pokemon Go. It was around that time. So like I was friends with them for a couple years before we started dating. But like, yeah, then we Pokemon Go is kind of where we did a lot of our initial flirting and such. Because Pokemon Go was so good for that. It gave you a really good excuse to just go on a walk for like a long time. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. There we are. A half shaved, half long. Could be. Amy, that's not true. That's not true. Oh dear. God damn it. Good Shlee. Hell yeah. Cosplay was that bad. I mean, I think at that point they wouldn't have known that I cosplayed. I was always a little unsure about how cool people were with that sort of thing. Because cosplay is pretty normal now, so it sounds wild to say. But like, back in the day, it was a little unusual and like a little cringy, and like people thought of it as like a bit of a cringe hobby and stuff, which I disagree with wholeheartedly, but like it wasn't necessarily viewed in the most positive light. So I don't necessarily know that I would have actually mentioned that I did cosplay, just based on like, I didn't know what people would think of it. Even in something like an anime club, I was like, I don't know if I want to mention that I do this thing, because I don't know how people are gonna respond to it. Back in my day, we were all very cringe, and we just weren't sure if we should embrace the cringe or if we should shy away from it. Thankfully, we have embraced the cringe, full and wholeheartedly. We came out the right side there, so fear not. But yeah, I just didn't know. Also, Hacking Sug, welcome on in. It's a jelly. How you doing? There's gonna be 24 2400, especially, oh, bless you, because it is true. This is much of making the world a better place and far more beautiful. Oh, bless you, thank you, Suck. I hope you're doing well. I hope the week has treated you really well. And AA waiting, is that why Jelly married an emoji? I'm just still anonymous. We prefer to be anonymous, you know? Back in my day. I didn't wear my glasses in a bar club because people come up to me and be like, hey, why are you staring at me? It's like, oh my god, I'll be like, sorry, I'm just blind. Yeah, actually, I just can't see. Oh, so funny. It's so funny how that happens. Back in my day, we didn't have cringe. We couldn't afford it. Yeah, I remember. I've told this story before as well, though I was definitely a part of the problem for a minute. Because, like, I say I was part of the problem. I was also, like, 7 years old. When I was, like, 7 years old, I think is when, like, World of Warcraft would have come out or something like that. And I remember it being on BBC News or whatever it was at the time. Like, the big news channel was covering World of Warcraft. And I was on my way to school. I was, like, getting ready to school, but it was on the television. And they showed that people were, like, dressing up and like getting in costumes for their characters and all that kind of stuff, and they were waiting for like this release and they were really excited and everything. And I remember distinctly, as does my whole family remember and holds it against me to this day, I looked at the television, I saw all these people dressing up, I was like, they're all really weird. Why are they dressing up in their costumes? I don't get it. Aren't they adults? What are they doing? 7-year-old me was so judgmental. and now oh, we don't have ages in chat. No ages in chat. 0. But yeah, no, yeah, young me was so judgmental. So judgmental. But it's fine. I've grown up to like cosplay now. 7 years above them. I mean, that's fair. We didn't have the intranet. We didn't. That's why we couldn't pay attention. Part of the problem, don't even part of the whole problem. Yeah. Hug, it's you, Ruthless. Good morning. Welcome on in. And thank you for the posture check. How are you doing? Sorry, no, don't worry. We have no ages in chat because this is an 18+ community. And unfortunately, when people start putting ages in chat, what happens is most people are fine, but then there's often one person like hiding in the corner who's like, I'm 12 years old, and it's like, I forget. This is an 18+ community, but also as soon as you say something like that, it becomes a problem because now you're a target in this online space. So yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry. A lot of people make that one or don't realize. But yeah, we have no age chat just because of that particular situation happening. Also, if you're under 18, please leave. This is an 18+ community. We talk about the sex here. We talk about the fetish here. We talk about the lewdness here. Get out of here. Not for you. Not for you. Adult only. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, and also, no one in this community is old. We're all still kicking. Forgive me. Don't worry about it. And literally a lot of people do it. Doing good. Hell yeah. Judgy McJelly. I was a judgy McJelly. I think my Twitch doesn't have a label that says it's on the screen like this is PG or mature channel, so it should be that when you came in that you had to click it, because I actually do have on my stream stuff, I have it set to significant profanity or vulgarity, which means when you come in here for the first time, unless you've set yourself as over 18, it should warn you away for most people, and you shouldn't be able to see my thumbnail unless you've already followed. So there are certain things that do say it, that again, and when you come into stream for the first time, you should be warned. But we still say, if you're under 18, please leave. This is an 18+ community. We talk about the sex. Oh dear. And we talk about butt sex. We talk about we do. So you gotta be careful. Oh dear. But no hand holding. Yeah, that's too lewd for this channel. We don't do that. We'll talk about the butt sex, but we don't talk about the hand holding. Not before marriage, at least. Now I'm married, I can hold hands as much as I like. With as many people as I like. That's how it goes, right? You get married and now I can hold hands again. Oh dear. Cracking up my morning coffee. Oh, I hope your morning coffee is nice. I signed with Gmail, so it does a verification for me. Yeah, exactly. Like, some people won't have it because they'll be automatically verified, which is very fair. For anyone who hasn't got that, you should be, like, pinged, like, hey, this is a mature channel. There is significant vulgarity here. We don't swear very much. I mean, you guys can swear. I'm not going to stop you guys from swearing, but I personally don't swear very much, and it can be a bit of a, like, it hits you. The butt sex comes out of nowhere because we are normally, like, a pretty chill, and then every now and again a topic comes up and it's like, ah, yes, it's time. Do we talk about holding hands? That's heavy stuff. It is. We don't talk about really scary stuff like taxes. It's very scary. Very scary. No hand holding, but don't forget to share your pee. Yes, please do. We haven't had nearly enough piss donations this morning. What's that about? Oi oi. How are we gonna fill the great duck in the sky's lake? There we go. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Squid. I appreciate it. Have a lovely burba. There we go. Don't cuss that much, but there are times. I have sworn on stream. I just don't do it very often. It's always a bit of a rare occurrence whenever that happens, and everyone's like, oh, I swear! What the heck? Oh my god! A rare swear! It does happen every now and again, though. Just not very often. It's just not a part of my regular lingo, so it just doesn't happen that much. Sorry, I'm getting rid of some of this scuffy stuff in here, of which there is ample. Cool. A cool one for sleeves. There is a lot of scuff, but within the scuff there is also some coolness. Thank you for the piss, by the way, I appreciate it. Very dainty noir, yeah, exactly. Did not enough piss donations? Well, you refuse to open a P.O. box. I am going to open a P.O. box. I will. Before Christmas, Nat. Before Christmas. I just keep forgetting. The intention is there. Although I will say, Nat, I don't know if you were here at the time. I'm going to be opening a P.O. box, but it's actually not for Twitch, really. It's mainly for my family. For those who don't know, I kind of live in the middle of nowhere, Wales, right? And we've had a lot of issues with parcel delivery over the last couple years, in that things come much, much, much later than they say they're going to come. And like, not just a little bit later, not like a day later or 2 days later. Sometimes up to a month later than they think, because we're just kind of in the middle of nowhere. So we're going to get a PO box so that one we can go collect to, probably in a city somewhere, because that'll be a bit quicker, and that way so we will get a PO box, but it's not specifically for Twitch. I will add it to Twitch, but it's not for Twitch. It's actually just for Christmas, so that all of my stuff doesn't get delivered in like February. A poo box. Your tea is cold? Do you like cold tea or no? I've definitely got used to it. The PP box. Yeah, the PPO box. I grew up with the Navy vat, swearing was common as sweet tea and biscuits and gravy. Oh, delicious. I had biscuits and gravy for the first time ever this week. You're gonna send me 500 tins of beans? We do have a rule. We will have a rule of no food, just because I don't know how often I can go and collect things. So no food will be a thing. I think that's quite a normal one for streamers, though. I think a lot of streamers have to have the no food one. So we will, unfortunately, I can only accept like novelty beans. I can't accept edible beans. So it'll have to be like 500 tins of novelty beans rather than baked beans. I just don't know if you can find that many novelty beans. Oh, I'm glad Blapple isn't here to embarrass me with the piss. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Dear, heat in the microwave. Post service, yeah, it is really bad where I live. We have terrible post service here. Sleeves has been on the other end of it a few times. Before Christmas, we start saying pee to ready. Yeah, you can save your pee if you like. A leopard print. We did have a leopard print one. Have you had a beer advent calendar? No. I'm not a big drinker, though. I've had a tea advent calendar. I used to drink a lot more, but I don't anymore, really. These days, not very much. And occasionally at, like, special occasions. That's about it. I like cold tea. You want to fight me? It's always funny seeing people's reactions to trying biscuits and gravy. It's really good. So one of the guests of the wedding, Val Mods, as our wedding gift, actually made us homemade biscuits and gravy. They ordered in all the stuff they needed to make it, and then we had it after the wedding, which actually, can I recommend to people, having people give you food for the next day after a day, because you're not going to want to cook the day after your wedding. It's so nice. It's so nice. Only pics of Discord food. Exactly. We have pictures in the Discord. That's allowed. Dad, add sugar too. I always like my tea too hot, set it aside to cool, then completely forget about it. I feel like that is like the crafting and hobby way to a tea, though. Like, all of us do that. we are all there. I've gotten very used to drinking cold tea to the point where I actually don't dislike it anymore. Biscuits and gravy is lit. It was really good, and it was homemade, like really nice. I'm the crazy cold tea drinker. Me too. Maybe that's good too. Hell yeah. If I say iced chai latte to try out, oh dear. And it was literally 90% ice, 10% drink, so no. But no food for the poo box. No food for the poo box. We make our own poo here. You don't need to supply us. Yes, I'm American. Nothing wrong with that. Yes, I very rarely refuse food as a gift. I just think it's great, yeah. Like, the next day, like, not having to cook anything because we had food lying around. Oh, fantastic. Felt so good. The best, actually. The very best. Oh, dear. I have, like, 2 weeks of food in the freezer, so you can just thaw out. Yeah, because you're busy. Because you're busy. Oh dear, Jelly's American too. Actually, that is true. Although I'm not anymore. I was born American, but I was also born in the UK. But I was born as an American abroad in the UK, which meant that a few years ago I actually got rid of my American citizenship because they don't plan to leave the UK, and it was just causing a lot of annoying paperwork things. They also have wine. They do. They do. I've seen that. And coffee ones as well. Ah, that's why she puts cheese on everything. No, I put cheese on everything because cheese is delicious and it belongs on everything. And I'll fight you. I'll come to London and fight. And Blapple, yes. I also put cheese on Blapple. Oh no, sorry, married to Blapple. Yeah, sorry. Let me just. sorry. 2 seconds. You're right. I have the proof. I have the evidence that I got married to Blapple as well. 2 seconds. Here it is. Oh yeah, I'm marrying Blapple. Yeah, I married Blapple. Yeah, the other day. You see? That's definitely us. He's okay with it. Yeah, look, I married Blapple. There we are. I knew it. Yeah, definite proof. It's not edited. Halloween swears. Oh, awesome chat. Being leftovers. And why is it pie? Pie is delicious. Also, big welcome on in. You wore a special beanie. She did. She wore the beanie. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is my wedding picture. It's definitely not photoshopped. Definitely not. No, legitimate photo from my wedding day of me marrying Blapple. Yeah. Oh dear. Blapple's a lot more hedge. Yeah, Blapple's actually 6'3". Can you believe it? Oh, you look beautiful. Thank you. There you go, Pisha. I think Blapple looks beautiful too, to be fair. But yeah, they are pretty hench. They're a strong lady. To be fair though, Blapple is a strong lady, I think, because they do like a lot of leather work, like chain, all that kind of stuff, modeling. Like you have to be kind of strong to do those hobbies for any length of time because they are tiring on the arms otherwise. So like, Blapple actually probably is relatively hench. I'm just saying, like they probably are. Oh dear, both of us are strong. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh, but happy heckin' days. Yeah, we had that this weekend. Definitely Blapple that I married and not anyone else. Oh dear. We'll ask what Mr. want. Money or noms? Money or noms? Money or noms are good gifts. Ah, dear, both of you very strong. Totally unbiased. They had a battle on stream. We did. We did. It was a great battle though. I liked it. I had a good time. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll put that back there now so you have the normal one. Whoop. There you go. Hell yeah. All right. Next, we're getting through it. We're getting through it. I've got rid of a lot of trash off these as well, which is good. So the sleeves just gets the best of the best. Best of the best fabric scraps only for sleeves. Hell yeah. And ironed as well. Gonna head out. No, you're fine, Games. Thank you for popping by. It was lovely to see you. But no, good luck with the rest of your day and have a lovely weekend. To everyone who needs to pop off, have a lovely heckin' weekend. I won't see you till Monday now. And I'll be out of the house. What state are your parents from? Do I say that on stream? Can anyone tell me, do I say that on stream or do I keep it a secret? I can never remember what information I've kept public or secret, to be honest. Is that a secret or is that a not secret? I can't remember. And thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Never heard you say it. It might be a secret. Maybe. And CJ's been here quite a lot. I wouldn't. Okay. I won't say. I'm sorry. I can never tell what information I keep secret and what ones I don't. I'm like, hey guys, do I keep that a secret? Who knows? Nah. Oh dear. They are. I will say as well, it's just my mum. It's just my mum. My dad's not American. It's just my mum. But because of the rules at the time, it just meant that I was born as an American citizen. Yeah. It was weird rules when I was born. I got a Christmas hot cocoa advent calendar. That sounds lovely. Oh my god. That sounds lush. Very nice. Very nice. Oh dear, it was really good. I love those kind of things just for like treating yourself. Oh, you do not need my paracetamol. Get that out of here. Nobody needs my paracetamol, except for me. I should have it at some point. But yeah, I am happy now. For the Huggins, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I hope the weekend treats you even nicer. There you go, get that over there. And then, oh god, how are we doing? How are we doing? Would you like some bottle green lining? I do love bottle green. Oh, such a nice colour. It doesn't actually look that green on camera, but it's very pretty. You're technically American since you dropped the citizenship. Yeah, I'm not American anymore, I'm now American. Oh dear, but I will say most of my family's still over there in America. A lot of them came over for the wedding, which I was so surprised about, because like we weren't really doing this big thing. I don't know, like obviously I invite my family because they're my family and I like them and I want them to be there, but not in a million years did I ever expect any of them to turn up. Same with Dem and Vile, to be fair. I invited Dem and Vile to the wedding because I would have loved to have had them there, because, you know, we've been very close friends the last few years. I would have loved that. I didn't expect them to come. But, like, they did. So I got to meet, we had, like, except for Unpredictable, who unfortunately has been very busy, we had the whole Boobtober team there. Everyone was there. It was very cool. We'll have to edit Unpredictable in there. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Strong in it. Blapple is strong. Oh, Blapple, good morning. Welcome on in. Sorry, I didn't see that. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh, dear. Built like muscles, I assumed you'll use the word. Yeah, they're built. What does hench mean? Wait, do you not have hench? Oh, it means that you're hot and strong, which is true. Well, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're hot, I guess, but I would say you would normally use hench as a compliment. Like, you're swole, you're strong, you're hot, all of those things. Big compliment vibes. Yeah. I can't imagine using hench as an insult, that's for sure. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Swallow F? Yeah, Swallow F, exactly. Hey, Blapple. Oh dear. Grobbit complimenting you? Yeah, they did. They complimented you. You received the Grobbit compliment. Oh dear. Oh, I've got a lot. I got this bit of lace, but I'm not going to be able to fold that. So I guess I'll just trim off like the really tiny bits so that it's not getting stuck. There you go. Oh, dear. My illness. How are you doing? I know you weren't very well yesterday. Are you doing any better? Blapple, everyone send well wishes to Blapple. Blapple's battling the flu right now, which is really not fun. It's a very not fun one to have. I really hope you feel better soon. Yeah, it's been long enough. I feel like you should be getting better at this point. What the heck? How dare the illness be taking you for this long? That's not fair. Oh, that's a fancy schmancy fabric. Look at this one. Whoa. It looks like almost like a latex. It's not a latex, but it looks like. You could use this as like a fake latex if you wanted it. Ah, dear, your wheeze. Oh no. We can't be too funny then. Nobody make Blapple laugh too much. Sending the wellness hug. It's also welcome back, Squid. Yeah, curse you, illness. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Oh dear. Not fun. Not fun. Went to the doctor, said it was out. Doctors are weird. Doctors are weird. What the heck? Oh, I instantly thought of Britney Spears when you pulled that out. Yeah, it's like very latexy, but it's not latex at all. It's just a very thin fabric with a lot of shine on it. But like when you see it, that looks like latex. I mean, like it does, right? Like that, you could use that as a faux latex. If you saw someone wearing a tight thing made out of this, it would look like it was made out of latex, especially if it was pulled tight. Like, doesn't that look like latex? But it's not at all. Fake. It's all fake. Oh my god. 100% the MSN Messenger viewer. They are. It's them. I found them. We found them. Oh dear. Oh my god. Looks like the latex It does. It does. Oh my god, it does. I would love to cosplay that at some point. That one scene. Really, really fun outfit. Was that from the second Scooby-Doo movie? I think it was, right? I think it was the second one. Okay, we have a lot of silly scraps here that are like kind of just not helpful. I'm gonna grab this one out though. Oh, this has feet in it. Wait a minute, sorry. Immediately. There's feet. 2 seconds. 2 seconds of looking at the fabric. Oh my god, there's feet. Oh my god, for free? In this economy? Free feet? Whoa. Wild. Ah, that was the ibuprofen. When it gets worse, they give me a prescription for antibiotics. Oh god. Oh dear. I thought it was Tom from MySpace. I think so. Shaggy had... They did. Yeah, they did. Oh dear. I wonder what they're up to. Honestly, I was very confused. They said I'll be allergic to my dogs as the 5th day sitting at home. But I've started watching... You started watching the... Yay! You're halfway... Oh my god, Blapple, what do you think? That's not started watching the Owl House. That's like, you're more than halfway through. How are you finding it? Do you like it? Oh my god. You love it? It's really good, right? It's really good. Oh, this is not gonna iron because this is a stretch. Do you want me to read this? Get ready. I'm going to read you some gobbledygook from my fabric. Simplicity is the ultimate sophistication. Those that dare not to dream big have fear to expose the great potentials. I've lost myself. Learning never exhausts the mind. Time stays long enough for anyone who will use it. The nature has her own laws. She has no effect without cause. No invention. Oh dear, where's the sentence start? Give me your sentences, please. What the hell is this fabric? Where's the feet bit? The tree which moves some to tears of joy is in the eyes of others only a green thing that stands in the way. Nature is a source of all true knowledge. It feels like a bit of a cultish thing. Feet pics on stream? Hell yeah. I was like, since when is this queer coded? Yeah. Oh wait. Nothing else to do. Finish Dragon Prince. I was 2 seasons behind. I'm sorry. Time stays. Yeah, time stays. We need to be quotas. Run! Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna stop reading that. That feels a little cultish, to be honest. But fair enough. Now it's Sleeves' responsibility. That's now for Sleeves. Sleeves can have the feet cult. Yeah, it's really good, right? You can kind of tell, actually, I don't know if you've got to that episode yet. It got cancelled. The Owl House got cancelled midway through the 2nd season. And I think you can kind of tell when it gets cancelled because the people stop caring about like trying to hide anything. So it goes from like, oh, suggesting, you know, maybe a relationship, yada yada, but nothing too specific, to, well, if you're gonna cancel us anyway, let me do everything. And it's very funny. I just wish it hadn't got cancelled because I really liked the Owl House. It was really good. And to be fair, I still really like it. Like, you know, they did end it. It felt a little rushed, but that's because it was. But yeah, I still liked it though. Disney said no gay. Yeah, I know, right? Couldn't be Disney. Oh dear. Not seen the collector yet, but they are talking about it. Yeah. Most of my references for the collector are from a bit later in the series, to be fair, because that's when you get more of the like in-depth pictures. So yes. Back then they were strict. This was a couple years ago, Ruthless. This was literally only a couple of years ago. This happened while I was streaming. Disney cancelled the Owl House for being too gay while I was streaming, and then like a month later released Disney Dreamlight Valley, and it's like, I'm not gonna, listen, I'm such the target audience for that game, but like so soon after cancelling the Owl House, you bastards, I'm not doing it. They actually cancelled it for being gay. Basically, they didn't say that. What they said was, I believe the wording was, it fell outside of Disney's standards. And what that kind of meant was it couldn't be edited for because Disney broadcasts in countries where being gay is very much like a punishable offense, like where people get killed for it, where people are like jailed for it, like very heavy stuff where it's very, very illegal to be gay. Okay, so Disney broadcasts to those countries, and to show things like the Owl House, they have to edit those scenes out. And basically, when they say that the Owl House fell outside of its standards, it basically meant they could no longer edit those scenes out and still continue the story, and thus they cancelled it. Yeah. So they didn't say they cancelled it for being gay. It was more like it got cancelled for not being able to be edited any further to still be broadcast in those countries. Yeah. So that's why. Again, it means the wording on the statement was a little bit weird. But you can too long didn't read. It did get cancelled for being gay, but that's not what they said. That you can't quote that from them. It was that it couldn't really be edited, basically. Yeah. I mean, I'm still really glad that the Owl House exists, and the creator of the Owl House has said as well, like, without Disney, it would never have existed in the first place. So even though it got cancelled, they're still grateful for the opportunity. And a lot of people have found representation in that show, and it has had a really positive effect with a lot of people. It is a shame that it ended the way that it did. And I don't think that's unfair to say, but yeah, you know, we still got it, and I still enjoyed what we had. It would have just been lovely to have more. So I'm just getting any of the little scraps out because we're getting near the end of the bag now, and for a space where I imagine we can actually just iron these last few ones, and then we should be good. Is there any more in there? Oh, there's a couple more in there. Oh, there's my felt. That's not for sleeves. The felt is actually for me. I think That's everything. Cool. Okay, okay. Oh, and a couple of bits on the floor. Do not need those though. Those are just the scraps that missed the bin. There we go. There we go. Okay. Cool. Hell yeah. Very nice. Just a few left. Very bad punishments, yes. I'm so anti-Disney. It's very fair. Oh dear. They should just not broadcast it to those countries. Yeah. I hope they eventually get to come back. I think the creator said it was very unlikely that they'd ever get to come back. Again, they were saying that they were very grateful for the opportunity and all that kind of stuff. I don't think they're going to be able to come back. They couldn't get into really edits. It wouldn't have been more. It wouldn't make any sense. Exactly. You saw the zebras. Yeah, we did have some zebras. Oh dear. Also, Cypress, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Still not ironing here. Zebra waffles is a cookie cream waffle. It kind of is. Oh dear. Avatar creators had this thing with Nickelodeon. They want to make horror bisexual, but Nickelodeon said nah, so Coronado had an implied kiss at the end. Yeah, yeah. Oh dear. Implications of gay, but not fully gay. The other thing as well, and I'll be honest, I am not the most educated on this subject. I don't normally talk about stuff like this. I normally talk about crafts. I'm a craft goblin. This is what we talk about. But like one thing I will say that I have noticed as well is if there is a gay couple on screen, 99% of the time it's women. And which is fine. We love lesbian representation and bisexual representation, all that kind of good stuff. But I do think that it is still, even in the places where they want to display something LGBT, it is more common to have 2 women than 2 men. But again, I'm not the most educated to speak on it. I am but a little crafting goblin. I sees what I sees. Ugh. There you go. More leopard. We have so much animal print for sleeves. You think so? Yeah, like when we're looking at children's cartoons and places where there have been like explicitly gay relationships, we're thinking Steven Universe, we're thinking, what's their name? The one with the sword, with Catra. I remember Catra, don't remember what the main character's called. Owl House as well. She-Ra, thank you, yes, She-Ra. Like all these ones where it's a main character that is, you know, explicitly gay, not like a side character in the background. All of those ones, it feels like it is. And like when you have like an explicitly gay relationship where like they say it as such, or they kiss and they have all of that, I've seen a lot more women. But I guess I'm thinking in like kids cartoons, not necessarily outside of kids cartoons, but like in cartoons. Ah dear, it's definitely a lot more women. There we are. Don't care too much about modern cartoons. Owl House is really good. I will say, despite everything we've just talked about, the Owl House is fantastic. Really good show. If you liked like Gravity Falls, it has a lot of the same creators working on it. So if you enjoyed like the kind of comedy in that sort of show, you'll probably really like the Owl House, and vice versa, to be fair. Like the comedic timing and the kind of jokes. I don't know why this is a stretch fabric. Why am I ironing it? I've also not seen, literally, if you have enjoyed the Owl House, add Gravity Falls to your list and vice versa, because I feel like there's so much overlap with the teams that worked on both of those. The comedy is so similar in many ways. Like if you like one, the likelihood that is that you'll like the other as well. They're both really, really good. Very much separate stories, separate characters. Like there's no overlap there really, but they're both really good. Really, really good. I can only imagine you'd like both of them. Hell yeah. What kind of cartoons are you watching? Not very many, to be fair. I don't really watch a lot of television. I mainly just stay on Twitch and sometimes YouTube. I don't watch a whole lot of stuff off then. It's very rare that something brings me out of my Twitch YouTube cave. It has to be pretty heckin' good. Cartoons have evolved a lot. They have evolved a lot. They have. Owl House is doing some great things. They are. Dead End is a trans guy as a lead. That's fun. Hell yeah. I like that. Oh dear. The lore in Gravity Falls. The lore! We do love a good lore. I love a good bit of lore. They've even been doing more stuff for that recently. A nice show came out ages ago. Ages ago. Oh dear. I have tickled the lore goblin. Lore goblin! The lore! Thanks, good morning. Yeah, same here. Twitch or YouTube. I'm just here all the time. Gravity Falls is amazing. It is. Gravity Falls is fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Oh dear. We are nearly through the scrap bag for sleeves. Nearly run out. Oh my god! Where's my car? As a bicycle. Are you alright, Cyphers? Are you okay? I mean, obviously you survived because you're here, but like, are you alright? That's very scary. I learned the lore from YouTube. Hell yeah. Although you did once tell us how many porn sites there's. Don't tell the new people. They don't need to know. Keep them secret. Keep them safe. Although I doubt that I'm subscribed to nearly as many anymore. Because I'm sure like the timers ran out on a lot of them. No, don't worry about it. You didn't hear anything. CJ, don't tell them. It's a secret. What? Exactly. What? We didn't hear anything. None of you heard anything. Nothing to see here. Definitely all of them. I heard things. No, I don't think so. Porn sites? Oh my god! A porn site tier list. Nah, most of them I'm probably not subscribed to anymore because they all had like verification emails and most of the verifications probably run out after like a month. I think a month is like the normal time. I expect there's a couple that I'm still technically on, but the vast majority, I'm sure the verification is like run out at this point. The context is, I was drawing goblins a few months ago on Twitch, just like fun little guys. Just little guys, they were just fun little guys. And somebody watching was very angry about it. How dare you draw goblins on my purple Twitch site? Like, what the heck? And to show their pure amount of rage, they DM'd porn to like every one of my like gifs of porn to like all of my social medias. They went into our Discord and our charity Discord and posted gifs of porn there and like every channel. And then they spent the next like 2-3 days with my business email signing me up to every porn website that comes up under a Google search of porn. So like basically every like 5 minutes I'd get a new email being like, you need to verify that you're on this website. Can you verify this website? Can you verify this porn website? We see that you've signed up for porn. Welcome on in. And it's like, and like they'd take breaks. You could tell when they were having like a lunch break or a sleep break because they wouldn't do it for a while and then they'd keep going. There was just one very disgruntled person who really doesn't like goblins, and it's kind of just become a community meme at this point, is that I am signed up to every porn website imaginable with my business email because they signed me up to like everything. But the thing is, most of them required some level of verification and obviously I never gave it, which means I probably am not signed up to nearly as many as I was like a few months ago. I'm sure like a lot of them have run out, so I might have signed up to like a few hundred porn websites, but I expect at this point it might be at like 20 if that, just because I assume most of them have run out. Also Zay! Good morning! Zay! I got married. I'm a Mrs. Jellyfish now. Hell yeah. We did the thing. We're now married. Very exciting. I'm still hiding my partner's face because he doesn't like having his face online. But we did the thing. It's very unhinged. I think it was what? No. The porn thing was. I mentioned partner push. It was before the partner push. The porn thing was like a few weeks before I ever announced that I was pushing for partner. It'd come up in conversation. We talked about it, but it was not something that I'd ever committed to doing, nor did it have any dates at the point where that happened. Which is wild. I was just a random person drawing goblins. There was nothing else going on. Because like me and the mods obviously did like go over a lot of things and try and work out why that had happened. And literally there's nothing. There is nothing in that stream that like was controversial or like that we were just talking about goblins. And like all I was doing was drawing goblins, like nothing. So unhinged. It was so unhinged. It was very funny, but very unhinged. And then they still slept. Yeah, they had to take sleep. Yeah, who has the time? They had to take breaks, and then they kept going. How many lonely, unaccomplished guys there are. Or, I mean, it could have been anyone. It could have been a girl. Who knows? It was very funny, though. I've forgotten when it happened. Yeah, you got married. Poor Shiny didn't marry. They didn't. I've trapped them forever now. They are now mine forever. I have the ring to prove it. They're stuck. They're always going to be mine now. Haha. I win. I win the relationship. Mine now. Haha. Oh dear. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. It was a really lovely day. Despite getting married in Wales, we had the most beautiful sun all day. Like it was a really beautiful sunny day the whole time. It was just lovely. It was just a really nice day. Really nice. Also, sleeves. How's this? Oh, actually, I'll bring it to the other camera because that one's a bit zoomed in, isn't it? Oh, it's a bit too close. How's all this? You think you can make a quilt out of that? There they are. All of those. Oh dear. Good morning, anime. How are you doing? Even the most conventionally unattractive girl can find a way to get laid or attention from desperate men. Maybe? I don't know. I've never been particularly interested. Me. I got married, also me. I've never been that interested in dating. I wasn't really that interested. I got lucky. I found someone I liked who stuck around. Otherwise, I could take it or leave it. It's fine. I like being alone as well. As long as I have friends and people I can chat to, it's fine. You get by. Oh, that's another one for sleeves, isn't it? That's going to be just a little too thin. I have done embroideries into this one, though. I reckon I can make a quilt with that. Yeah, nice. You say out the top porn and not my NSFW. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I do not know if I should be offended. You're right. I should follow it. I'm sorry. I saw it. I see it, and I just assume that I'm followed, but I actually don't think I am following, am I? I probably am not. It's because I see it, so I assume that I'm following. I reckon I could make a quilt. Sick. I found someone I liked, and then I just kept going to their house, and then, yeah, until they got them to date me. Yeah, exactly. That's how you do it, right? What's happening? Is this the new master house cleaning out the storage bin? Yeah. So we're going through all of the craft stuff that I have, ironing them, and then deciding whether I'm keeping them or not. About whether or not I think I can use them. And if I can't use them, they go into either the scrap thing for sleeves, or they go into like a bin that will donate. And if I can use them, they get sorted back into my craft hoard, but like a little bit flatter and a little bit neater. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Just organization. Secret Drake. I can secret Drake anytime. Also, sweet, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate 10 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. Your first shot. I had multiple appointments then. I did change my meds. Oh, good luck. I hope that they continue to go well. Well done on getting your first shot, though. Congratulations. If you find more, I might be able to make a double size. Oh, big. I have a sock. Very nice. Oh dear. I am okay, Jelly. I just took off for work today. So you better take care of me. We can take care of Cyprus for the day. We're going to be here for a minute. What do you need? What can we get for you? Oh dear. Yeah, no, really lovely wedding day. Really, really nice. I'm incredibly happy. I am just really happy. We also got, I won't show this one because it's not been edited. I think, actually, did I edit it? So our photographer, it's taking them a while to do the editing for the photos, which we kind of guessed ahead of time, to be clear, because we had like really bright sun when we got married. Oh, okay, I can show you this one actually. This is a secret one. I don't think my parents have seen this one yet. They're gonna be miffed. You're like, why are you showing stuff on stream that you haven't even shown us, huh? What's that about? But do you want to see, like, it's a really big photo is the thing. You want to see a secret photo that even Jelly parents haven't seen? Again, they're going to be very miffed. Be like, what the heck? But yeah, we've only got one photo back for the photographer so far because it was really, really sunny that day. So they're having to do like a lot of like light editing because, yeah, unfortunately it was really bright. So all the outside pictures are kind of intense. However, you want to see this? It's pretty cool. Look how beautiful it was. It was like we had birds flying over the building. Oh my god, it was so beautiful. Really bright sun, so nature tried to scare Jelly back inside. It did. Yeah, we had the big swoosh. We had, yeah, it was so cool. That's a nice picture, isn't it? Oh my god, it's gorgeous. Hell yeah. They obviously still have Shiny's face covered because no Shiny on stream, but yeah. We've got the birds flying over the building, we have the beautiful sun, we have like the building we got married in behind us, and all the shrubbery. My fart lifted the veil so high, oh my god. It's fucking beautiful, thank you. Is this from a movie? Right? I'm genuinely shocked. Because this, okay, so the photographer we had, once they've like published more of the photos, I'll properly shout them out in like Discords and stuff like that so people know who it is. But they are an award-winning photographer, but not for wedding photography. They normally do landscapes. And more recently, in the last couple of years, they've started getting into wedding photography, which meant that not only did we get like a pretty good deal on them, but we got like a really good photographer. And so we weren't sure what kind of photos we were going to get, but we were happy with anything that helps us remember the day. And then they bring that one out and it's like, oh my god, these are gonna be some good photos, aren't they? Oh dear. Nothing about it, but it kind of looks like the background is photoshopped because of how bright it is. Aw, do you think? It's not photoshopped. That is actually what it was like. Oh dear. Amazing. All Jenny sees it feels a purple heart. Yeah, just I married a purple heart. Why does it look like your veil is being held up by a pole? It's not. It's not at all. Not at all. It's just the wind. Like, wait, what the heck? Why can't I show it? There you go. Yeah, it's just, yeah, good timing, I suppose. Tattooed memories, hell yeah, can confirm that is what the weather was like. It was beautiful and gorgeous. It was really nice. Directly on the brain. Yeah, tattoo these memories into my brain. And Jelly Season feels a purple heart. Honestly, I feel like we weren't expecting any pictures back yet because again, like we knew it was going to be difficult to edit them because it was so bright outside. Like it was beautiful and sunny. Just a really big fart. Yeah. A really, really big fart to lift the veil the whole way up. Important as a bride to learn to fart hard enough so that you can lift your veil the whole way up. Oh dear. In reality, one of my sisters was actually helping me sort out my veil between the photos as they were running in and then running out. So you can't see them, but they were running in and running out. Real big fart and beautiful. Yeah, no thank you. Honestly, I'm really pleased with it. I think it looks really nice. I wasn't sure what I was expecting, but I must say I wasn't expecting that. Thank you for the fart as well. Thank you for the piss also. Pretty sure the photographer will bring you images to life because take it from me, it's very difficult for photographers to not edit them if the photos look this stunning. Yeah, we got so lucky with the weather and everything. Bean diet paying off, yeah. It's why I call everyone here good beans because we're secretly like feeding you up for cannibalism down the line so that I can lift my wedding dress with the biggest of farts. It's the long con. Whenever you go into a community and someone calls you a good bean, it's not because they're just a sweet person and they want to introduce you. No, they're actually like sizing you up for their own bean heavy diet so that, yeah, when it comes to like lifting up your veil or big dress or whatever it is, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, play the long con. In reality, my sister also farted. All of my siblings were farting under my dress and that's how No, they were really helpful. They were very helpful beans. Oh dear. All of the generous donations of fart helping to lift my wedding dress up. But no, it was a really, really lovely day. Really, really lovely day. I honestly, or even the things that went wrong. We were talking about this the other day. I'm like, of the things that went wrong, well, Shiny being allergic to the pillows at the end of the day was, but that happened at like, you know, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night. Like it was late in the day. Most of the wedding had already happened by that point. That was a little bit, I guess, of a thing that went wrong, but it was also very funny. And me and Shiny's mum were having the good giggling. Oh dear. All of my siblings are flying under my dress. Yeah, now my siblings are gonna see that and be like, what the heck, Jelly? Why would you say that? Yeah, like the, whatchamacallit? Yeah, Shiny being allergic to pillows was something, but it was fine. I honestly think my favorite thing that went wrong is still that they put Shiny's 89-year-old grandmother, who I believe is 90 in the next couple weeks. They put her in the disco sex room, which is so funny to me. It will never not be funny to me. When I look back at my wedding, I'm always going to be giggling about the fact that they put the goddamn 90-year-old lady in the disco sex room. So funny. It's so funny. There's just a bedroom in this hotel. This is called the Great House Hotel, for anyone who's curious. You can get food there all year round, and I do recommend it. The food is delicious. But yeah, it's called the Great House, and there is that. When you saw it, why didn't they talk about it? Because she was quite content with it. She was like, yeah, I like my room. And it's like, okay, fair. I did get a good picture of it, but unfortunately it's got like some of her personal stuff in it, so I won't show it on stream. But yeah, it had strobe lights, it had like neon lights across the ceiling, it had stars coming down from the ceiling. The ceiling would wobble, the bed had some extra features on it. It was the disco sex room, and oh my god, yeah, I think the bit that really gets me, which will always make me giggle, is her reaction to it though. It's not even that she was in that room, it's that when we saw her and we were like, oh, you've checked in, and she was like, yeah, I've checked in, I've got into my room, and it's like, oh, how's your room? Oh, it's really nice, yeah, I have a really nice room. The walls are black, but it's very fancy, and it's like, the walls are black? What do you mean the walls are black? Do you mind if we come and see your room? And so we come over and she has like the rainbow pulsing lights going in there, and it's like, oh my god. Like, what's happened? And so we helped her reset her lights and turn them off from pulsing and stuff, and you know, all of that so that she wasn't just in like a disco room. But no, the first thing that she mentioned was not the lights or the strobe lights or the extra features in the room. The first thing she mentions is that it has black walls and she doesn't think she has a television. She does have a television. It's just the television is black against a black wall, so she can't see it. But we go in and she's like, yeah, I don't have a television in my room. And it's like, you should have a television in your room. All the rooms have them. Let's see if we can find it. This massive like black flat screen television is in the wall, and that's why she can't see it, because the walls are also black. Oh my god. I literally was like crouched on the floor, like wheeze laughing. Like I couldn't hold it together. It was so funny. I was like tears streaming down my face, creased on the ground, while Shiny tried to help his 90-year-old grandma like sort out this disco section. I was absolutely dead. It was so funny. Oh dear. Yeah, even the things that technically went wrong, nah. I think they made the day better, because that made me laugh so hard. Oh my god. I think that's always gonna make me laugh really hard as well. Like, it's just so funny. Oh my god. Sounds amazing. It was. Never underestimate the lewdness of grannies. I know, that's my bad. We shouldn't have underestimated them. They love that room. Sounds like a good time. I want that room. Yeah, I think if you go to stay there, you should be able to ask for different rooms. They do have some unusual ones, so you can pick those if you want. We got out the whole hotel just so that everyone, like the wedding party, could stay there with us for first thing in the morning, and also like the elderly people could stay with us so they didn't have to travel too far. So we booked out every room there, which just meant they got assigned based on like what certain people needed. Like certain people needed access from outside, some people needed like stiffer beds because like surgery and stuff like that. So we just were like, hey, we don't mind what room everyone gets, but can we just make sure that certain people have certain things, like disabled access, all that kind of stuff, you know? So they did it based on that. It was very funny. Oh, no, thank you for the like, thank you for the piss anime, I appreciate it. Valiant, good morning, welcome on in. Sounds like a story that we read for the rest of your life. It's so funny. I got a picture of it, it's good. It was a mood. Black Void of Rainbow sounds like me. You'd love it, honestly. I think most people here would love it. You can turn the rainbow pulsing off, so you don't have to go to bed to it if you don't want to. But it was automatically on, which is weird to go back and fix that, yeah. Give up his hell, yeah, stiffer beds and stiffer beds. Well, Papa Jelly needed a nice stiff bed after their surgery, so we were just like, yeah, whatever your newest mattress is, do you mind just giving that one to them? We don't mind which one it is. They can get places, they just need like a nice stiff mattress to lie down on. So yeah, and also like they needed like a shower, not a bath, and stuff like that. Some people needed baths, not showers. So we just, all that kind of stuff. Disco Sex Room has disability. It does, yes. The Disco Sex Room has disability access. As it should. As it should. Oh dear. It's accessible? Based. Yeah, it is. It's only the upstairs rooms that were not as much because it's a listed building, so they haven't been able to put a lift in. So there's a few rooms upstairs which would not have like typical disabled access, and we didn't want that. We wanted those to be for, you know, anyone who was a bit younger or like a bit more nimble. The other thing is, because it is a listed building, low ceilings, very low ceilings. I actually, if I don't duck in with our bathroom, I would hit my head, and I'm only 5'6". So yeah, very low ceilings in like a few places because of it being an older listed building. But again, if you need disabled access or if you need any help with that sort of thing, just ask when you book the room and they'll book you into a room that has more accessibility. Yeah. So for me, I was like, fine, I can duck under things, that's fine. But like, I wouldn't, again, want like our 90-year-old grandma to do that. So yeah, just talk with them and they'll be very accommodating. They were for us. They were very sweet. I explained like the different things everyone needs, and they assigned them rooms based on their needs. And it was fine. Everything went really, really well. Everyone had a room that they could access perfectly, and it worked. It's accessible. It is accessible. Oh dear. You, that double entendre. Oh. Ah dear, the hooks are for the spoons, doublets hooks for handles and people to get up! Why is the other time Crip would hit his head on the door frame? Did they hit their head? I didn't see them hit their head. Shiny didn't. Oh bless them, one of our hair and makeup artists did. I felt so bad. Like obviously we warned them, but like when you're rushing around you just forget, and one of the hair artists hit their head and had to have a little sit down. It was like, oh my god, are you okay? Can we get you a cup of tea or anything? Because they are hard beams, definitely not what you want to hit your head on. I mean, you don't want to hit your head in general, I suppose, but like you definitely don't want to be hitting on like a hard beam. But they were okay, thankfully. They just needed like a moment to be like, whoa. You know, makeup artist, they can cover it up. True. They had like 2 more weddings that day as well. Like when they came in, they were like, yeah, you're our first today. I was like, oh, you're doing another one in the afternoon? They were like, oh, ho, ho, we're doing another 2 in the afternoon. And I was like, oh my god. Busy weekend for getting married, apparently. We're going to share our wedding anniversary with a lot of other people. Ah, dear. Cool though, very cool. I mean, they were very good. Oh no, he didn't, no, he just told me he did. Like, actually, yes, I did. Thank you very much. I did bob my head. I didn't bob my head, thankfully. I was good. I was being very careful, though, because I'd had hair and makeup. I was like, I don't want to, like, ruin it or anything. So I was probably being more careful than usual. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure I would have bobbed my head. I also wasn't drinking, and I do think that helps. No alcohol means, yeah, less likely to bob their head. Did you meet the other couples? No, they were getting married somewhere completely separate. I think one of them was in England even, so they would have had to travel a little bit. Yeah, so no. Nowhere near us. There we go. They were very good though. Our hair and makeup people were lovely. Lovely people. They're really, really nice. I will wait till I have the proper photography back from the photographer, but then I will definitely like send them the images because they did such a good job. My hair, I had my hair done like first thing in the morning, and I mean, I guess anyone that was there could see it, but my hair was still up last thing in the evening, and so was my makeup. Like, I barely had to do anything. They did a really, really good job. I think I had to put like a little powder under my eyes because of like crying, but that's not their fault. And I had actually talked to them about that beforehand. I was like, if I cry, what do I do? And they were like, you want to have this with you, this with you, and this with you. So they said basically have some powder and like dab it under your eyes after you've cried, so that you don't lift any of your makeup off. And then they said have like obviously replacement lippy, but then also eyelash glue, so that if you cry really hard that you can reattach your eyelashes. I was like, sick, thank you. This is the kind of information I need, because I don't know. Oh dear. So yeah, they were really, really good. Also, when I had my hair and makeup test, they had a dog, and I got to play with the dog, and I got to pet the dog during my hair and makeup test. They did check ahead of time to make sure I was okay with dogs, to which I said, of course I'm okay with dogs. Please bring your dogs in. So yeah, honestly, 10 out of 10. Couldn't recommend more. They brought their dogs to the hair and makeup test, and they were so good. They were good puppy. Good puppy. Loved them very much. I said that they could come to the wedding, and they were like, probably a bit stressful. And I was like, honestly, fair. Wedding is a very busy day. Probably a bit stressful for the papa. But like, they would have been invited. They were so good. They were so good. So sweet as well. And Juxta, good morning. I'm gonna hope you the fluff that's just attached to me. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're still here with the ironing. Getting all of our ironing done. Hell yeah. Dear. But we're doing really well. We finished the first box. We're on our second box right now. We're doing pretty heckin' good, I would say. We're doing pretty heckin' good. Pretty heckin' good. Doing a pretty heckin' good job. Oh, dear. Yeah, no, really, really nice. All the people we worked with were really, really nice. All that worked with us, I should say, were really nice. Oh, dear. Very sweet, very talented people. And I'm really lucky we got them. I'm lucky we got them. They were cool. Oh dear. You pet the dog? I did pet the dog. They were so friendly. And like, I don't know, they do say animals can sense things about people. I'm not that person who knows that much about that sort of thing, but they say animals can sense if you're having a rough time. And like, I was really nervous at my hair and makeup test because I've never had my makeup done by other people before. I'm a bit iffy about people touching me in general. I don't like to be touched, especially by people I don't know. So I was like really unsure. And like, you know, also if you tell people that you don't like to be touched, you never quite know how people are going to respond to that sort of thing. And they were really chill. They were really, really chill. So like my nervousness was for nothing. Like they were really good people. They were really chill about like, oh, you know, if you need us to take a break, stop, or if there's anything that we're doing that you don't like, we can always let you know as well before we're going to like touch your hair or anything, so that you're left in the loop the whole time. They were really chill with me about it. They were very, very kind. They didn't patronize me at all. They were really sweet. But also the dog just sat next to me the whole time, which was honestly the best. They were just like, we're gonna sit here and you're gonna be comfy. And it's like, oh my god, thank you, emotional support puppa, very sweet. And thank you for the like, Mint, I appreciate it. They're supposed to be nice. You as a bride are supposed to be a bitch. But like, it's hard to be a bitch when everyone's being so nice around you. Like, I was just like, oh thank you, does anyone want a cup of tea? Or you're doing alright, can I help you with that? Do you need a little bit of this? Oh dear. I think the only time I snapped was when my mum tried to rip the head off my steamer because she thought that's how you filled it. I was like, Mum, nope, stop, don't touch, step away from the steamer. And that's basically exactly what I did. I was like, no, you're not breaking my steamer, not today. Because I brought my own steamer with me and I don't want it broken, thank you very much. She'd never used a steamer before, bless her, and she thought you had to like rip the top bit off, which would have just broken my steamer. And I think that's the only time I snapped on the day. And it was mainly just to stop her really quickly. I was like, no, stop! Because I didn't want my steamer broken. But yeah, other than that, it's hard to snap when everyone around you is being so sweet and so lovely. Oh dear. And also, like, so cool. Everyone was around. Well, we had a lot of very cool people at the wedding. I was like, I'm not gonna snap at you, you're cool. You're cool beans. I mean, Mama Jelly is cool as well. They just don't know how to use a steamer. They're a cool bean. They have many talents. They're a very smart lady. But not with a steamer. No, just not with a steamer. I've learnt my lesson. I'll leave the steaming to my siblings. It's fine, it's fine. You can't have every skill in the world, otherwise you'll be too overpowered. Oh dear, time to get inky. Ooh, and Atlantic, good morning, welcome on in. I generally think cats like my autism, like they can tell I'm somebody different and make my meow back at them. Dogs can sense if you're feeling upset, and they're also funny, they judge too. They'll judge you like, are you upset for a good reason? Let me tap. About to ban the dog from the window, she keeps growling. Aww, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry the puppo is stressed out. Mama Jelly is heckin' lovely. They are. Both my parents are absolutely lovely people. Really, really lovely. I am very, very fortunate to have such accepting, sweet parents. They were just really excited to be there, and they did their speech together. Normally at a wedding, I think it's normally the bride's dad that does the speech, but my parents did like a back and forth speech because they both had things they wanted to say, which was so sweet. So I had like a little bit from my dad and a little bit from my mum, and they both had things to say, and it was nice. It was actually, I think, one of my sisters though, that was their idea originally. So my sister is very cool and very smart. I am maybe a little simple-minded next to her. You know, we're both good. We're good at our own things. I'm good at my arts and crafts, and she's just like a very much like a management type person. Really, really good at like being in charge and sorting people out. She's like that kind of person. Got a really good brain for that. But yeah, she was like, you know, at my wedding, either you both do a speech or only one of you do a speech, because I don't like the whole thing of only the men doing speeches. I have a lot of important women in my life and I want them to feel like they can speak up too. And I think everyone was like, why do only the men do a speech? Like, she's very smart. She's always thinking a little bit ahead of the rest of us and like putting things into words that we don't necessarily notice. And so we were all just sat around the dinner table. She was like, yep, at my wedding, either you both do a speech or neither of you do a speech, because why is it only men that do speeches when I have so many important women in my life? And we are a very women heavy family. Like, I have loads of sisters, like it's all women. So like, I get it actually. She's totally right. Like, why is it only expected that the men do speeches, especially if you have like a lot of important women in my life? And I think all of us kind of had a moment of like, yeah, actually I'm not sure why traditionally only the men are doing speeches. And so like my parents had a bit of a chat about it, and they were like, well, we're both going to do a speech at your sister's wedding one day, I guess we'll just both do a speech at yours too. And it was like, fair enough. Oh dear. But yeah, I never really thought about it. Sometimes you need someone to like point something out to you before you actually think about like, why is that though? Do only men do the speech? Yeah, it might be an English thing, but here it's like It's the father of the bride, the groom, and the best man are like the three most common one, which are all men. Those are the most common speeches that you get. Like, other people can do speeches, but the three that you'd normally expect are best man, groom, and father of the bride. And any extra, like any from that point on, are kind of like extras, like they're not the standard. But yeah, I don't know. It was just, yeah. They wore nipple paint? They did not. They were just good beans. I don't think they did, at least. I'm not sure. I have to ask them. Oh dear. See how sort of that cat was when we sent him to an animal pension hotel once we were on vacation? Oh, that's very cute. Also here, good morning, welcome on in. Is that an English thing? Maybe it is, but yeah, here it's like there are definitely those set roles that normally do the speeches at weddings. And like, yeah, like in some weddings that probably makes sense, right? But in our wedding, not so much. Like, I don't think that really made sense at all. At the end of it, I also did the groom's speech, so because I'm a lot more chatty than my husband is. So when it came to like who's gonna do the groom's speech and thank everyone for coming, like it made a lot more sense that I was the person that did it. I was also the person who made like a lot of the initial phone calls, like did a lot of that stuff. So it's like, it makes sense that I thank everyone for coming because like I invited most of these people. So yeah, I know my parents also thanked everyone for coming, but like, yeah, it just made more sense. Oh dear. Oh yeah, cats definitely do that. It's very hecking funny. He just ignored us for a few days. Normally he was extremely calm. It was clear he felt insulted. He was like, why am I not on the family holiday? Oi oi. What's this about? Going on holiday without me? Wow. Oh, that's very cute. Oh, that's a huge piece of fabric. I'm intimidated by this oh my god, these are all massive. Oh my god. An intimidating amount of fabric is here. Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna pick this one up. Greeny pink fabric, because it's a bit smaller and a little less intimidating, and it's also really pretty. We'll do this one first. Oh dear. But yes. Yeah, I again, not really something that I never considered until it like came up, and then it's like, oh yeah. But I'm really glad that I did a speech. I didn't finish my speech because I was crying too much. In a good way. To be clear, I wasn't upset about getting married. I'm just an emotional person for that sort of thing. And my parents had already made me cry with their speech, so I was already coming into my speech like on the back foot. Like there was no way I was getting through it. I was crying a lot. And yeah, because they'd done a really lovely speech, like very heartfelt, and it made me cry. Which I think was their intention. Well done, Gigi's parents, you did do it. But yeah, so by the time I got to my speech, I was already very emotional. I love this one, it is nice, right? Yeah, I was already very emotional by that point. But I got most of the way through it. It was just when I was talking about my husband, I was like, ah! Oh dear, because he really has done so much for me. Like, I'm very, very lucky. I had my first migraine a couple months into our relationship, and obviously it only got more and more intense from there. And then you get the diagnosis that you have brain damage, and then you get the diagnosis that you're not going to get any better, and this is now something that you have to live with for the rest of your life. Like, and that a lot of that happened so early in the relationship. You know, most people would, I think, honestly, run a mile if they found out that their partner had like long-term brain damage, wasn't going to recover, was unlikely to ever be able to work in like a full-time position, you know, you were going to have to be a carer. Like there was like a lot of things that you'd have to step up and do that most people in relationships wouldn't have to consider, especially that early in it. And like, I'll be honest, I gave him out. So I was like, I don't think most people would stick around doing that, especially again so early on. But no, he always stuck through. He'd come with me to every hospital appointment. He's always stuck around. He's always been there. He knows exactly how to cheer me up when I've had bad news. He's been with me for every competition, all like the meeting people. He's always there helping me out, and he's always treated me like a very normal person, even though I have like a lot of extra things I need help with in day-to-day life, which is why we have carers. Even though we have all of that, he's never treated me like I'm disabled. He still messes with me like the same way he messes with anybody else. Like I'm not like exempt from it just because I'm a little bit delicate or anything. And yeah, no, I honestly really appreciate someone who understands and recognizes the struggles that I have and treats me exactly the same as anyone else and messes with me about it. You know, in the same way like we talk about it on stream, like we have all like the vomit stuff and all the silly stuff. It's like, yeah, that he's exactly the same. And I like that. I'm very lucky. And it got to me talking about that and I just broke down crying. because I know I'm very, very lucky. I know a lot of people don't find that, and yeah, during this speech, I'd already gone into my speech crying, so when I got to like talking about him, I was just like, but I got some of it out. I got enough of it out, I think. And I think it was relatively, you could understand. Oh dear, you guys, my favorite couple, you and Shiny. Val and Teacup. Yeah, Val and Teacup are so lovely. They're so lovely, such sweet beans. It's probably also because he was put in a small cage to begin with. So he had to stay in there for a week, so he was very angry and aggressive to the caretakers. We expected he was part wildcat. Suffice to say, the other times we went on vacation, we let him stay at home and had people care for him there, which was much better for him. Yeah, it doesn't have the big change or anything. Oh dear. Shiny just loves a nice ass wherever it is on the body. Yeah, I can get the other picture up for anyone who doesn't know what Grobbit's talking about. So we know that I've had like a severe head injury, but because my lighting is straight on, you actually can't see it. I do have a scar down my head. I also have like the one here, but you can't see it. Like from my point of view, like from you guys watching stream, you can't see it at all. However, because the lighting was so dramatic at the wedding, you can actually see exactly where my skull is broken, because I look like a little Klingon. Like, well, not a dramatic Klingon, but the Klingon vibes are there, right? That's where my skull dips, and you can actually see it. There's also, that side is my orbital where it's broken, but that one's a little bit more subtle. But yeah, you can actually see exactly where the beam hit me. Alien Jetty, yeah, I'm just a little Klingon. I'm just a little Klingon lady getting married. Oh dear. To be clear, this doesn't bother me at all. Like, I am not in any way bothered by the fact that that is there. I just think it's funny because I've been telling people for the longest time that I have like a little butt forehead because of where the scar is. And everyone's like, yeah, Jelly, you look fine, whatever. And it's like, damn it, these stream lights. They don't do my butt forehead justice, and I have two butts. You know, most people can't say that they have more than one butt, and I have more than one butt, and I could just never prove that I have more than one butt. But here it is, the second butt, the secret butt, the butt that you don't see. Well, you don't see either of them actually. the butt that you definitely don't see, you know? Ah, dear. Let me just get that smaller again. Put that back over here. That's really fucking cool. Yeah. Very cool. Vile's feet is hairy. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see Vile's feet, so I never checked it, which is an oversight on my part. I should have double checked. I do remember that conversation. I can't believe I didn't look. Damn it. My heckin' memory. Not throwing things out in your sleep. Yeah. Oh dear. Does he stream those? He doesn't stream his feet as far as I can tell, but like I remember the meme of Vile having like really hairy feet. Do you free butts now? Because you own True. Now that we're married, that's how it goes. You own their butt. You say it in your vows. You're like, that butt is mine. You know, no one else is. You can have that butt anymore. That's my butt. Oh dear. This is also just a really nice yellow, like cottony fabric. I probably will use this at some point. Oh, the teacups are the sweetest things. They are. I was so glad so many of my friends got to meet each other last weekend. Because yeah, like Crip and Ginger would never have probably met Val and Teacup, but they're so nice. You're like 50 to the butt. I don't know how logistics work. I don't know. I'd have to look at the legal paperwork from the wedding. Get half of the assets. Yeah. Oh dear. It's all very silly. It's all very silly, but very fun. And yeah, we had a really nice time, and I'm very happy. And happy heckin' days. I'm really excited to see the rest of the photos now, though I will say. I wasn't too fussed before. I was glad we had a couple of photos from friends I could share just so people could see it. But like, yeah, I'm really excited for the rest of the photos now. Damn. Like that first photo came back and it's like, it looks like it's out of a movie. Oh my god. Wild stuff. So yeah, no. I'm very down to see the rest of them now. I think we're getting like 150 as well, which is like, I don't know if I'm ready for that. I'll be honest, you probably won't see most of those. Like a lot of them we are going to keep a little private, just because, you know, not everything needs to be on the internet. I'll probably share a couple of them here and there, but most of them will probably, and also a lot of them have like my family in them and stuff, who I don't necessarily want to show their faces on stream. I just don't think that. And also like, even if I was, I'd have to get permissions and stuff before, and maybe edit people out and all that good stuff. So yeah, I just doubt you'll see a lot of it. But yeah, you get the one or two here and there. There should be a few of just me on my own as well, which is quite exciting, because those ones I can share more, because I only have to get permission from me, and I give my own permission, as long as the photos look cool. So there's like fluff on my ironing board from one of the pieces earlier, and now it's transferring to all of my fabric. But I also can't see the fluff until it's on like a lighter color, so we'll just take it as we see it. Oh dear, enjoy your own painting fit. I was so happy. I'm still very happy. I'm a happy, happy lady. I'm just a bit socially tired at this point, from all of the meeting up with everyone and all the chatting and all the emails and all the phone calls and, you know, all responding to everything. I'm just a little like out socialed right now, which I know doesn't happen very often. It is a rare occurrence for me, but yeah, no, I feel a little over socialed. But other than that, I'm really, really happy. And we are going away this weekend. It's with family, so I will still be socializing an awful lot. But next week we have the subathon, and then during the subathon, I have nothing on my schedule, so I don't have to go see anyone, don't have to go do anything. The only thing that I might be doing is some Migraine Awareness Week stuff, which again is fine. So yeah, we should be good. Should be good. Just get through this week, and then I can have a whew kind of time, you know? Should be good. Also gonna have a sip of my drink. Understandable, yeah, it's just a lot of socialing. And after a week of work, I'm totally already tired, socially or otherwise. Yeah, also, hello, how you doing? Your weekend starts now? I hope you have a good weekend, JH. How goes it? Ah, delicious. Any little oh, is that more Christmas fabric? Oh my god, I've got so much of this. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's cool though. Wait a minute. Oh, I like this one. It's just got skulls all over it. Sick. Why do I have this? For what reason do I have this skull fabric? I mean, I like it. It's cool. But I mean, you know what? Halloween is around the corner. Who knows? Who knows? Just lots of little skulls. I don't know how long I've had this for. How you doing, JH? We've just been discussing wedding pirate costume. I mean, is it a costume if that's my whole life? I could just become pirate. I could just become a pirate. A jellyfish pirate. Kind of vibe with that, honestly. A pirating jellyfish. I'll steal everything. I'll steal all of the things. I only really want the food, but I'll steal everything just to be careful. Make sure leave nothing unstolen. Yeah, it's nice. It's not the first pirate fabric we've had as well. This is like the second one. It's a work outfit. Yeah, you can make my work outfits out of this. Ah, excuse me. Why is that fabric so cute? I know, right? It's just got lots of little skulls on it. Reva, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. You've joined us with more ironing. We're still here ironing. Oh dear. Note matching is a wonderful thing. That's why I didn't join Crip and signing the night before your wedding. I needed to recharge before meeting everyone on the Saturday. Yeah, I was like, I would say, because I was quite busy. I actually streamed the day before the wedding. So I had quite a busy day before, so I did a stream the whole morning, then I had to meet with some people, and then I had to go check in. So I was like pretty busy that day, but I hadn't really had a chance to actually stop and talk to anyone. I was just really busy, and I know when I was having my dinner, I was like a little sad. Like I think my parents started saying like, oh my god, Jelly, why is she so sad? What's happening? Why is Jelly a sad bean? And it's because I knew there were so many cool people around, but I hadn't had the chance to talk to anyone yet, and I was just like, I want to talk to everyone, I want to get a coffee with everyone, I want to chat with everyone, but I have to do all this other organization stuff. So I was like a little sad bean eating my dinner, like I want to go chat with everyone. And then as soon as the dinner was over, like my parents were like, just go talk to everyone. I was like, yeah, freedom. So I get to go say hi to everyone. Yeah, I was feeling like I had so many cool people that I don't normally get to chat to like around me, and yet I was like squirreled away in another room without everyone. I was like, no, I want to go talk to everyone. There's so many cool people here. Oh dear. But my parents get me. They were like, yep, she needs to go be a social being real quickly. Otherwise she's just gonna be sad. She's just gonna be sad. It's true. I would just be sad if you don't let me socialize. I'll be sad. And plus, you did. You looked absolutely gorgeous. It was so lovely to see you. You were very pretty. Forever ironing, are we in hell now? Oh, married. Yeah, now that I'm married, I'm just gonna iron every single stream, you know? That is an interesting coincidence. Not on purpose, but very funny. I've not had a day alone this week. I have not had a day alone since Thursday last week. I'm crashing so hard on Tuesday. Oh my god. Yeah, you need to go take some time for yourself. You do it. I get it. I have also been like, yeah, probably in the same kind of brain space as that. Is like, it's just a lot. Like, again, and everyone's really nice. These are all lovely people, but sometimes you just, yeah. So last week I had like, I did start my social battery on like pretty much empty, which I think was really good. But by now I'm like, I've socialized a lot. And I'm tired. I'm tired of socializing. And I basically have a party to go to tomorrow. And I'm tired. I don't want to socialize anymore. I love socializing. Like, I will say, I don't necessarily count stream socializing the same as like regular socializing. Like, it's like the going and meeting up with people that I will say at this point I'm really tired at. Like, I can talk on stream all day and it doesn't really drain my social battery that much, which is nice. But yeah, it's all the stuff off stream. All the meeting with people, all that kind of stuff. I'm honestly really grateful that I am still streaming this week and that I've had like a little bit of time because it's given me a bit of a break. But yeah, no, it's all of the meeting people in real life, especially like a lot of them. Like tomorrow is one that I'm a little nervous about. Again, normally I'd be fine with this because I am quite a social person, but just because my battery's so low at the moment, tomorrow we're staying with family, but we're meeting a lot of people that I've never met before who are family, but they're just a bit distant relatives. So I'm going to be seeing a lot of them in one place, and I'm going to be introduced as the bride who got married the weekend before. And I know they're probably all lovely, and so it's not like I'm like nervous because I think they're going to hate me or anything, or that I'm going to hate them. I'm not concerned about that. It's just a lot to have to introduce yourself over and over and over again to people that you don't know. And like, I can do it when my battery is fully charged, but I am running on empty. So I'm a little nervous, to be honest. I'm a little nervous that I'm just gonna be like tomorrow, like I'm not gonna be able to function as a human. We actually managed to meet up with another friend before we came home, so that was a really good trip. Oh hell yeah. I like chat socializing. I could just stop saying things and look elsewhere. Yeah, like I feel like Twitch is like one of those things where it's like a bit different. Like it's a very manageable level of socializing. I guess it's a little different when you're streaming, but like at the end of the day, if I felt like my battery was going low, I could just end stream. Like I have options. If I'm like, oh yeah, I'm getting tired, guys, I could just end the stream. It's just that I don't find that Twitch drains my social battery nearly as much. Most streams. I actually should put an asterisk on there. When we did like the Samaritan stream or like any mental health awareness streams, those drain me really quickly. I'll do the full stream because it's for charity, but I do find those ones particularly difficult. I don't feel the same about all charity streams. Like Boobtober, I'm very well versed and I'm pretty good with that one, and I talk about it throughout the year. Migraine stuff can be a bit difficult as well, but like, yeah, no, the mental health awareness ones, they really drain me just because of the topic. But most of the time it's fine. Most streams I'm like pretty chill on. Oh dear, yeah. Do that IRL if you get people concerned, like why have they just stopped and walked away? What's going on? This May's name I forgot to advise quick one before cook. Like, oh, do you need to go make some food? If you need to go make some food, you go heck and make some food. You enjoy your delicious rice. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, I'm a little nervous about this weekend. I think I'll be fine. Again, I don't think any of the family are going to be rude or anything. Like, I think everyone will be chill. I'm just like, blah. But again, happy accident, because originally I was going to stay with family, which again, I love my family, but I just don't know if I have the social battery for that right now. But because I messed up my timings, which was my bad, I was very confused. I got a bit confused about like when I was meant to be there and when I wasn't, and like what's going on each day. Because I got confused, we ended up actually just staying at a spa nearby. So hopefully I can have like a nice relaxing spa time, and that will help me recharge my battery. And next week again, like I don't have anything scheduled except for the subathon, which is fine. Like that doesn't drain me that much, so should be okay. Should be fine. I think after next week I'll be in fit fighting shape towards Boobtober. Staying at a wall and just not talking. That is kind of where I'm about at outside of streaming, JH. I have been catching myself just staring at walls in the distance like, how long have I been here? How long have I just been staring at this wall? Has anyone noticed that I've just been sat here staring at this wall? Is anyone looking at me weirdly now? I'm kind of at that level where I'm just like staring off into the distance like at gatherings, because my brain is just, it's just left out my ear. it's interesting because yeah, streaming doesn't really do that for me at all. Like I can still chat pretty consistently on stream. I will say actually though, my voice is more tired than usual. That is the one thing that I'm noticing. I do have a tired voice, and I think it's because after stream I'm going and continuously chatting like then the whole evening, and like it's one thing on stream, and I will say I am quite loud. I do talk quite loudly here, but like when you're in person and there's music playing in the background or you're speaking around other people, I feel like there is this like you have to raise your voice sometimes, especially in the evenings, and so I feel like that's kind of what's doing my voice in, is like having to speak a little louder than usual, and also like yeah, all of like having like the day of streaming and then going and socializing in the evenings, like my voice is tired. That's mainly where I'm noticing it right now. It's like, oh god, my voice so tired. But it's kind of a good week to be doing the ironing because that's heating up the room, which is like pretty good for your lungs, I think. So yeah, it's working out. We're managing. Hopefully at least you're thinking of fun things. Yeah, just like, whoa. I think I'm just like zoning out completely, just like, whoa. Just put on a cowboy hat before going to sit. True. Face myself towards the sun hat. Towards the sun hat? Towards the sunset. Put my cowboy hat on and just stare off into the distance. People will think I'm really deep. Hell yeah. Oh, this is a trash fabric. That one got ruined. I remember that. I can't donate that. That one's a bad fabric. I don't know why I still... Oh, bats! I don't know why I still have it also. Also, we got all the Halloween fabrics here. All the black and white Halloween ones. I wonder if they're part of the same line, maybe? Maybe. Like bats and skulls. Oh my god, so much Halloween. And right before Halloween as well. I actually know why I have this one though. I've just remembered. We were still doing Vampire the Masquerade, like the tabletop RPG game, tabletop role-playing game. We were playing that, and I made. This was when face masks were like a thing, like that most people were wearing most of the time, and I made our whole group Vampire the Masquerade themed face masks. So I did like a red lining, and I had like the bats on the outside. Yeah. I know why this one exists. I remember. That poor fabric, don't call it trash, it's trying to get that. Oh, I'm sorry. Since stream started, I've gone through all my colors to add through to medium purple and got my first round of black. Well done. Oh my god. So impressive, buddy. So impressive. So speedy. Jesus. Oh dear. So yeah, this was to make face mask, so I must have overbought it a little bit. But I do like it. It's very cute. Just a little bats. Nothing wrong with that. I actually really like bats as well. I think bats are really cute. I think they're just very cute, sweet beans, and it always gives me like a moment of joy when I see them flying around. I don't see them flying around nearly as much where I live now, but where I grew up, we were next to a very old church that didn't really get used very much, and that had bats in it. And so every night, if you looked up, you'd see like the little bats flipping around, and oh, they're just like little flicks in the night. It's very hard to see them like in any detail, but they're very cute. It's just nice. I mean, when you see pictures of bats very close up, they do also look very, very cute. But yeah, I'm a fan. Oh! Testing, 1, 2, 3. Oh dear. Are we still here? Have I dropped? Yes, no. Can you see me? Just had a bit of a crash there. I can still see you guys, but I can't see... Oh dear. I can't see any of my stream setup. I can just see you guys on Twitch still chatting to me. So, and actually I can still see me, so that would make sense. I've got a little bit of a delay, but I am there. Definitely still here. Yeah, better not quickly strip or anything then. I guess if I'm still live, better be safe. Alright, damn it. Guess I'm still live. Clothes gotta stay on. Oh dear. What's going on here then? Is it just Chrome's crashed? Could just be Chrome. Let's get things back up again. Thank you for the fish whispers as well. We are in a thunderstorm warning, so I was initially worried that maybe, that maybe we'd got lost our internet connection, but it doesn't seem like it's internet. It seems like it's just Chrome. Yeah, definitely is Chrome. Chrome does that. I think it is just Chrome. That's fine. I can reload everything. Get it all back in. It should remember. Yeah. There we go. thunderstorm warning, ready to get the clip button. Yeah, we've been in a thunderstorm warning. We'll be in it last night, today, and tomorrow morning, I think. We got like a little while. It's like quite a big warning, so it takes a while to go over. Alright, the music should be kicking back in again. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, I think we're back. Okay, sorry about that. Oh my god. Oh dear. Yeah, I just saw everything else on my other screen go skadoosh. That's like, oh god, what's happened? Have we lost it? Are we out? No, we're not out. It's just Chrome. That's fine. The thunderstorm just hit me now. It's big rain. Yeah, we've been like warned about it, and I'm keeping an eye. I'm keeping an eye. Oh dear. Because yeah, I haven't actually checked if the person at the end of the road still has their massive metal like radio tower looking thing set up. And oh yeah, for anyone who wasn't here a couple weeks ago, we had a hecking thunderstorm and I was so shook, right? I was so shook because I've never had lightning hit within like 100 meters of the house, let alone, I think it's like less than 50 meters away. I'd never had lightning hit us less than 50 meters from the house. I'd never heard that before, and I wasn't ready for just how loud lightning is if it strikes very close by. Because it sounded like a car crash had happened next door. Like it was that level of like deafeningly loud, like so loud. And we had that happen, and then it kept happening, and we were like, oh my god. And like my poor heart was jumping out of my chest because it was so loud. And like we didn't actually lose power for like more than like a couple seconds, I think once or twice, like we were fine. But those really loud crashes would not stop, and I was so confused because like, oh my god, it was so loud, and I was like, why are we getting struck by lightning so many times? What's happening? So the next day, me and Shiny go for a walk down our street because we want to see if any of the trees have been hit by lightning, but none of them have. Everything looks really safe until we get to the end of our street and we turn the corner and we see this massive radio tower little sort of thing that someone's built, like made completely out of metal. It's like twice the height of the house, and the house is like 3 stories high, so it's like a 6-story radio tower made entirely out of metal with a really tall metal beam going up the center. And it's like, no wonder that I was terrified that whole night. There were so many loud, no wonder they must have all been striking this thing. Because someone set up a massive metal tower at the end of the road, and I haven't double checked to see if they've dismantled it or not, so it could still be there. And if it is, oh my god. Oh my god, I was so scared. I was so scared. It was so loud. Big rain. Please send here. You can have some of our big rain. Massive metal tower. Thunderstorm warning. Meanwhile, Arty be sitting here like Ronaldo, like, oh. Also, Spock, thank you so much for the hecking celebration. What are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Lightning do be very scary. Had that happen on my home within 100 meters of diameter, left me blind for like 5 minutes straight. We weren't getting so much of the blindness, which does make sense because there were things in the way. So we were getting the flashes, but they weren't blinding. It was the noise that we were getting, like the really loud crashing noise. Do those things appear in sort of stuff, internets, phones? Yeah, it's, oh my god. I lost Wi-Fi, and a moment after a storm arrived. I see, still don't have Wi-Fi. Oh no! Sounds like it would make an awesome Tesla tower. It probably would be. And like, I don't want to poop on other people's hobbies because like, I love hobbies. I think hobbies are a great thing, and they make life so much better, and I love a good hobby. But like, please don't set up metal radio towers right before thunderstorms, because oh my god, there's my poor heart. All of our poor hearts. It was so loud and so scary, and it lasted till 5 a.m. and it's like, so none of us slept. I went live the next day because it was like theatre jam. We were doing theatre jam that weekend, and so I needed to be live doing stuff for that. And I was like, guys, I am here to stream doing theatre jam. I have slept like 2 hours, and then the night after as well, it was like, I have slept like 3 hours. I am running on absolutely nothing. I am so tired because I'm just being kept up at night by like the loudest crashes. Like, there's just no way of sleeping through that. Oh my god. It was exhausting. It was exhausting, I tell ya. So yeah, I'm really hoping that doesn't happen again. I mean, I guess if it did happen though, at least we wouldn't be here since we are going out tomorrow morning. So I guess at least we wouldn't be here for that long, but still, oh my god, my brain. Do I open Sims so they cannot enter? I mean, why not? Play some Sims, have a nice time with it. Why not? The way they described it, it felt like a Tesla tower. He's trying to abduct aliens. I think so. I think it's an alien tower. delicious. Delicious, delicious tea. Very nice. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Very cold, but actually kind of refreshing. I will say my head is starting to hurt a little bit, which I'm a little concerned about. Slight concern. I haven't had an aura or anything, but I don't always have an aura. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it. There is a slight little pain that I'm getting a little bit behind my eye, which I'm like, please brain. We had to do a 4-hour stream yesterday. I don't really want to do a 4-hour stream today. I kind of want to go for like a good length of time. What's that about, brain? I'm not streaming this weekend as well, so like, how dare you? Let me do my stream. As soon as I finish streaming, I have to do adult responsibility things, and you don't want me to do adult responsibility things. You want me to be here streaming, having a good time. Ironing. Dear. Sounds like yelling at the gods during a storm. I'd yell at Zeus to stop throwing those goddamn lightning bolts. True. Now remembering how me and another millennial friend both had thought The Good and the Bad, the Ugly was a great comedy, and an old lady mentioned the other day, the theatre was confused and horrified that we thought so. God. Oh dear. Boo, no adult responsibility. I know, I don't want to do adult responsibility things today. And after stream, that's all that I have planned, so... Wouldn't it be good, Body, if you held out a little bit longer and didn't do this? So that we didn't have to do our adult boring responsibilities, if we could just stay here a little bit longer? Oh dear. Post reply. Oh. Generational trope differences are wild. Oh, for sure, for sure. Oh dear. Jelly has some crazy aura point. Yeah, like, no, I do sometimes get aura. Well, like, most of the time I get auras, to be fair. But, like, I haven't had one this morning as far as I'm aware, and I normally can see them pretty well. I don't know. It could just be a headache. That is possible. It is possible to just get headaches. That does be happening. I wouldn't know why, though. Maybe it is just because my social battery's a bit lower. Can you get headaches because you're tired of talking to people? Is that a thing that can happen? The tired of talking to people headache. Maybe. It doesn't happen very often. I'm normally very chatty, but it's just been a week. A very good week, but a week. Oh dear. There we go. What? Currently boiling under a weighted blanket, aka the puppy, but I dare not move her. Aww. That's a lovely problem to have though, Arty. Oh my god, being squishied by the puppy. Zombie Storm isn't on my bingo sheet. Zombie Storm? That's our band name. Call it. Take that band name. Zombie Storm is a great band name. You could be the Zombie Storm band. Just imagine. Just imagine how cool that would be. You're trapped. Trapped forever. Yeah, you can never move now. That's just how it goes. Alright, let's tackle this Christmas fabric. I don't know why I have so much Christmas fabric. I really don't celebrate Christmas that much. So this is gonna get donated because I don't need Christmas fabric. But I'll iron it so it's nice and neat so that whoever gets it gets a nice neat version of it. Also, Daisy, thank you for the follows. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I thought you said banned. I was like, why? Why are you banned? No, not banned. No, you're not banned. No, we would never. You'd have to do something pretty outrageous. What could Arty do to get banned? I'd have to think about that. That's a hard one. I can't think of anything, honestly. Maybe if they've got too many good dungarees, I'd have to ban them out of jealousy. Yeah, like, they're hoarding all the good dungarees. Too little piss. Yeah, not enough piss donations. Thank you for the generous donation, piss. Oh dear, too many good dungarees. Another one! Oh my god! It's the ghost of Christmas past! I found them, and they are haunting my Christmas fabric as well! Welcome to what happened yesterday's stream. 2 seconds. Look at this, right? You wanna see a magic trick? Hey guys, you wanna see a magic trick? Ghosts. Ghosts in the camera. They wish for your Christmassy goodwill. Oh my god. You want something? But then, no ghosts. No ghosts. You have to hold the ghosts in. You have to hold them in, alright? And then if you let go, what? Ghosts. I think this Blapper was timing you out because that way you'd have one. The Ghost of Christmas Past did it. There it is. The Ghost of Christmas Past is in my fabric. You have to hold it down. Hold it down. I can hear it. What the heck? Yeah. My fabric just being like... You have too many good dungarees. True. Ban them. Too many good dungarees. I didn't You know, if we remove the haunted fabric, everything's fine. Everything's fine, no ghosts. But then we come over and we're like, let me iron this fabric, and the ghost is like, nope. Oh dear. I should have put something really scary on the bit of my desk that it keeps glitching to. What could I put there? Put Timothy there. What about this? You see Timothy? Oh, I doesn't want to. There he is. Yes, show Timothy. Go, glitchy fabric. Show him. Show my boy. Oh, he doesn't want to show him anymore. What the heck? There he is. Timothy, my boy. He's there. Oh my god. Yeah, well, what the heck? This is my haunted fabric. It's fine. If I hold it down, the ghost quells. It likes to be stroked. We stroke the ghost. If we stroke the ghost, then it doesn't get angry. But then when we stop petting the ghost, the ghost comes out to play. So we have to keep petting the ghost. There he is. Don't worry, ghost of Christmas past. You're all right. You're fine. Everything's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Also, Nick, good morning. Welcome on in. The pan just really seems to move in front of your eyes, doesn't it? It does. It does do that. Oh my god. Yeah, this happened yesterday too. For some reason, there are just certain patterns that my camera's like, no, haunted actually. Haunting patterns. Timothy, what are you doing? Stay away from my iron. No, Timothy, please. Oh dear. Careful you don't get X-Plus on me. I'll do my best. Different strokes for different ghosts. Oh heck, that pattern's hecking up the bit rates. It is. Oh dear, get it, Timothy. No, Timothy, be good. Stay over there. Oh, the only other thing I've seen do this is Doom. Yeah, the original Doom. The original Doom and my Christmas fabric have a lot in common. They both... They're both very haunted. This is like a creepypasta, like you know, my haunted Christmas fabric. I'm gonna be giving this away, by the way, which means someone else is gonna get the haunted Christmas fabric. Once again, for anyone just popping in. As soon as I remove the fabric, everything's fine. It is literally the fabric. The fabric is the problem. If I remove the fabric, we have no problem. But then as soon as I put the fabric back again, oh dear. There you go. Wildness. Wildness. Put it all over the board, does it stop? No, we tried that yesterday. It just gets very confused. The more, if I only show a little bit of it, it doesn't get confused, but the more of it they show, the more glitchy it'll get. Yeah. It's not our first rodeo with ghosts on this channel. We've been haunted before. Oh dear. Yeah, like, it's probably going to be fine with that amount. See, like, the less that I put on there, the less likely it is to glitch. It's only when it's covering the whole board, generally, that it actually glitches. Oh, dear. It's very funny, though. Very funny. Imagine making something with fabric. Yeah, I'm going to have to be really careful with these sort of pattern fabrics, because my camera hates them. Oh, my God. I remember when you hold it close to it works. Yeah, if I hold it, let's see if it'll do it. Oh, it doesn't seem to want to do it this time. Maybe it's because I folded it already. It knows it's already clean. Yeah. That's for donations though. I'm not keeping that haunted fabric. Absolutely not. Oh dear. Oh, some green. We love a bit of green. Hell yeah. Glitches get stitches. Exactly. Glitches do be getting stitches. It's camera shy. Oh dear. You're gonna have to be careful not to make anything using those kind of patterns because, oh my god, my camera hates it. It hates it. It fights it so hard. Very funny though. Very funny. We love a good glitchy fabric moment. But yeah, it's just those ones. Those stealth fabrics. Doesn't get caught in cameras. Yeah, exactly. I used to avoid busy fabrics because sometimes they trigger my dad's migraines. I have heard things like that. I've been fine, thankfully. Like, they're triggering my camera's migraines, but I'm just fine. Oh dear. There we are. Oh, I'm glad. That's good. Heck yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, we're just gonna iron all the creases out of this. Yeah, it's just, that's only the second fabric that's happened with. Like, most of the time it doesn't happen. Yesterday was the first time I'd seen my camera do that, so we were all a little bit confused, like, what the heck is going on? Why is my camera doing that? But, yeah, no. Oh, dear. Thankfully it's not going to happen anymore. Oh my god, Diana! Good morning! Thank you for the 13 months. Hi! How goes it? I hope you're doing well. We found the haunted fabric of the day, but we've put it away now so that we cannot be affected by its hauntingness, you know? So we're safe. Okay. I'm pretty sure it has to do with the camera CPU, it's not the fabric, but it's very heckin' funny. No, it's definitely the fabric. The fabric is haunted by a ghost. I'll hear nothing else, and thank you for the horn, say. That's a haunted fabric right there. I should put it on eBay as like, buy this haunted fabric for like 100 quid. Look what it does to my camera, you know? No, it's definitely haunted. It's not a technology thing. It's definitely haunted. Haunted fabric. Okay, just for you, Diana. Just for you. I'll show you, because I have to unfold it, but I can always refold it again. You ready? You ready? So this is my lovely ironing board. This is everything working perfectly. This is haunted fabric. Here's my haunted fabric. It doesn't want to be on camera. As soon as I put it on camera, it starts flipping out. It really hates it. Yeah. That's haunted fabric right there. My camera is absolutely fine otherwise. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. Oh dear. There we go. Hi from Argentina. Hi, Noelia. Just as a heads up, Noelia, this is an English only chat. Just because the moderators can only moderate in English. Otherwise, you're very welcome. Good morning. Ah, dear. Been years I still work with busy dress fabrics even when I still like them. Aww. Happy birthday. It is Shifty's birthday. Thank you, Solemn. Hell yeah, it is Shifty's birthday. Ah, dear. The haunted fabric looks kind of Christmassy. I think it is. It's got the ghost of Christmas past in it. That's the ghost of Christmas past for haunted fabrics. Every other fabric except for one is fine with. We've had 2 haunted fabrics so far. Ah, dear. New Zealand! Delicious, delicious country of rolling hills and sheep. And sulfur! And lots of sulfur things! Oh my god, I want to see it. I want to see your sulfury things so badly. I want to smell the egg. Oh, check the rice cooker? You should. If you've got rice cooking, you should check the rice cooker. I'm pretty sure the processor algorithm having a rough time. No! No, it's ghosts! Wait, Sean? No, it's ghosts. I was like, bah! How are you doing? It's ghosts, Sean! It's ghosts. I refuse to hear any of your technological jargon. It's not the software, Jay, it's ghosts. Stop denying what is right before your very eyes. You saw as well as I did that this Christmas fabric is haunted. I'm gonna put it back on screen for you. It's just to prove a point. Look, chaotic. This is not technological stuff. My camera works perfectly fine. Look how beautifully my camera is working. You can see my hand. You can see everything. Look how good it is. Get ready for haunted Christmas fabric. There it goes. I just love it. It's so stupid. Welcome on in, my haunted Christmas fabric. It is haunted by the ghost of Christmas past. You can kind of see their face again at the side. But take away the fabric and there is no longer a ghost there. Prove that, science. Take that, science. That's ghosts right there. There's ghosts in my fabrics. Oh dear. Yeah, that's what I thought. What are you gonna do about that, huh? What are you gonna do about that? I think a fabric camera just doesn't like it. I mean, that's black magic ghosty. Especially like it gets stuff in there that you just normally can't see, which is wild because my camera is zoomed out to the max at the moment. So like that shouldn't be the case, but it is. It's not your fabric, I'm afraid. No! Oh yeah, the camera's haunted. Sorry. No, it's the fabric because like, look, it's looking at this one just fine. Maybe my camera had a bad Christmas one year and now it haunts all cameras. And if it sees Christmas fabric, it's like, no, I hate that. I hate Christmas. Maybe. Dang, only 35 seconds left. Oh, 35 minutes left. And that's until 35 minutes left until the end of the world. I'm predicting it. No, not until the end of the world. Until the Discord art share. Yep. Oh, leave your logic. And the camera thought it would do that every single time. Not just that one. Maybe it hates Christmas. Maybe it hates Christmas solo. Maybe my camera's had traumatic Christmases. Jelly the Sage. Hello, Fabric. Yeah, I do some other stuff to skip time. I hope that the time skip went well for you. I hope you didn't leave too much behind. And the camera do be having color preferences, and that's pretty haunting. It is. It just doesn't show anything nice. Also, this is the same as the orange fabric earlier, but in a navy. Isn't it pretty? Very pretty. Ghost in the camera gets migraine with certain patterns, or flashback to the horrible, horrible Christmas. If you missed it when the ghosting was going on, we pressed. Oh, hand independence. Oh, good luck. Sorry. I probably did miss that. Camera trauma is camera trauma. I hope that your practice is going good. Hell yeah. Sorry, I was busy being like, this is a haunted camera and it's definitely not technology. How dare you get your technology? Take that, science. I'm just trying to practice my piano, I'm just trying to practice my hand independence, like, science! Get out of here! There's a space for ghosts in this community. Oh dear. How you doing, Crip, as well? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Oh dear. Did you see my haunted camera, Crip? Would you like to see it again? I can get it out for you. Just for you, wink. About my haunted technology. But it's definitely not a technological glitch. It's definitely a ghost. Yeah, let's see it. All right, let me finish ironing this bit quickly, and then I'll fold this to one side, and I'll get it out. While it's here, I'll quickly get this done, and then I'll get you that spooky fabric. Technology is pretty scary. You know what? You're damn right. You're damn right, Sean. It is pretty spooky. You're damn right. All right, get that in there. In there. There we go. That's pretty flat. There's still a few little wrinkles in it. Spooky? Yeah, you want to see something scary? It's Christmas. It's Christmas. My camera is very, very definitely afraid of Christmas. Like, look at it right now. Happy days. Everything's good. Everything's cool. It's like chill. Everything's nice and chill here. Everything's normal. Oh my god, what a lovely day. What a lovely day we're having here in this lovely chill stream. And then suddenly, boof, it's Christmas. There it is. It's Christmas. God, I hate Christmas. It's just not for me. And I take away the Christmas. And we put back the Christmas. The thing is as well, it's not just because it's a pattern fabric. We've done other pattern fabrics on stream today. We've done other pattern fabrics on the last couple of streams. It's not because it has a pattern. We've also done this exact fabric yesterday, and it's in the VOD, because I have apparently two parts of this, and the bit yesterday didn't do this. Let me get out like a patterny fabric. Yeah, like listen, let me get the skull one out. You know, death itself. How do we feel about this one, camera? Fine. No reaction. Doesn't mind it at all. Kind of likes it, actually. Oh my god. Look at that. It's not angry at all. But we bring out the Christmas and it's so mad. Just like nature can. Yeah, I'm back. Also, welcome back, Squid. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear, specifically that one and not your face camera. It is. So it's not just the blue fabric. No, it's not that it's just that one. I don't know why. Also, where do I just put the blue? Oh, there it is. I need to keep ironing this one. This one's not done yet. Oh dear. It's an extra comma somewhere that exploded everything. Oh my god. I find myself getting older every day, kind of spooky. That is kind of spooky. Are you aging right now? Oh my god. Is that a... Oh, it's my sticker. That's fine. Is that a milk tab? I'm like, what the heck? They do not the same model cameras. No, but they are both Logitech. I went to get beverages. Oh, lovely. I hope you got some good beverages. I think the thing is, it's not having November, December. We're not at Halloween yet. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just like against Christmas because we haven't had Halloween yet. Which, honestly, fair. Fair. Oh, dear. The camera likes some skulls. What is the model of your top-down cam? Would you mind going underneath my stream? I have a list of my equipment which will tell you exactly what cameras I'm using if you're interested, because I can never remember them off the top of my head. But if you scroll underneath the stream, it has an equipment list which will answer all of your questions because I can't remember, I'm sorry. Good luck for breakfast. Oh, have a lovely, lovely breakfast. Even Logitech can't have any logical... Yeah, I'm gonna have to send this to the Logitech and be like, explain this, Logitech. It's ghosts, that's the answer. And I won't hear anything else. It's definitely ghosts. If anyone tries to tell me it's not ghosts, it's ghosts. I have tea, water, apple juice. Oh, Crip calls me a beverage goblin. That's kind of nice. It's nice to have options. Got the second cup of tea. Oh, yeah, you need another cup of tea. Time me to it's like, oh no, you're fine. Ran and just skip to the counter. Ah, dear. Good luck with your random stuff. Logitech, thank you. You gem, Solemn. Solemn knows me. Solemn knows me better than I know myself. I'm just terrible for remembering this sort of thing. All right, I'm still reaching in. There's a few really big ones on top that I'm intimidated by. So I'm trying to reach past them to some of the ones underneath that are more of a reasonable size. Like less than a meter, you know? Oh dear, oh, this is weird. I might cut this in half and then just iron them together separately because there's a very weird piece here. Very weird, actually. Exceptionally so. Exceptionally weird. Oh dear. Sewing face cam, so top down, another face cam. Thank you. Not a ghost in the camera, it's a ghost in the USB. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. The plot thickens. I skipped the part, so 3 cams. Oh yeah, I have 3 cameras because my other one is here, but I'm not using it right now, but it's for over the shoulder for if I'm doing something on my lap. Yeah, so I have another one here. This one is a camera. Oh dear, I gotta drink this one first. I'm actually in her. Yeah, you're actually here. Oh dear, we have a family camera at work. We had exactly the same issue. Turns out it wasn't a USB port controller. Oh, I bet any money if you try another USB port, it would do the job. But why is it only that one? But that's the thing, Crip. It's not like it's actually broken. Like 99% of fabrics, it can look at just fine. It's just that one. Actually, there's 2, because there's one from yesterday. So why is that? Why is that, huh? Why is it fine 99% of the time, but then when I bring out the Christmas fabric, it gets mad? Oh dear. Because like, it's not doing it the rest of the time, and it's never done it before either. It's just suddenly had a moment. Like, look, see? It's not happening with these. These are fine. It's just the Christmas one. What's that about? Why does it hate Christmas? Let's get so damn excited for Christmas. It could just be that. Maybe it's not actually a fear of Christmas. Maybe it's an excitement for Christmas. Let's bring it out. It's to do with the ratio contrast and the fact that the camera basically activates a USB controller. Oh, okay. It's like, oh hell no, it is like has a little stroke. Aww. But it's definitely Ghost. And yeah, definitely, as much as it's very interesting, definitely it's Ghost. It's gotta be Ghosts. It just couldn't be anything else. I mean, you saw it. It's definitely Ghosts. Yep, I was haunted, sorry. Definitely Ghosts. Listen, despite what we might agree with what Crip's saying, it's definitely Ghosts. Just gotta be. Oh dear. It's gotta be Ghosts. I just couldn't imagine anything. It's just, yeah. It's haunted. Just hates the high contrast radio. Yeah, exactly. It's haunted. And it hates high contrast radio. It's a ghost in the USB. I like the idea that it's the ghost in the fabric though, Crip, because I'm giving that fabric away, and I look forward to giving someone just a haunted fabric. This fabric, it's haunted. Do you want it? I'm giving it away because I don't use Christmas fabric. Excuse me, 2 seconds. Sorry, I was like choking on ghosts, my bad. Like, I was trying to explain like and rationalize ghosts, and then a ghost went down my throat. And I had to choke on the ghost, I'm so sorry. Oh dear. Imagine if, yeah, the fabric haunts the next person. Exactly. I love that idea of like giving away haunted fabric, and then the next camera that picks up is just also like, whoa, 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 whoa. Where's Shifty with their found footage? I mean, I think they might be in the camera, to be honest. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Before I head out today, I wanted to ask if it's okay to post this. Got something creepy that happened at my house a few nights ago. When that happened, so you know it wasn't me. I wanted to ask if it's okay to post on Discord something creepy that happened at my house. If it's something that's going to be triggering for people, I'm going to say no. So you're obviously you're going to have to like work that out yourself. If it includes anything triggering, we do ask people don't post that in the Discord because it is predominantly an arts and crafts Discord. You know, it is really meant for sharing arts and crafts, and we don't want to be posting anything that's going to upset anyone. Otherwise, you can pop it in live stream chat and I'll probably read it after stream. Yeah. Oh dear. I actually would love to have that fabric. My aunt is making me a dress for Christmas. She has a black skirt. I've been trying to find some nice fabric for the top. Listen, I'm probably going to give them away during Boobtober, so as long as you're around during Boobtober time, you'll probably see them going. Fear not. A lot of them will probably not go during that as well, and if they don't go during Boobtober, they'll go during the Discord. Ah, dear. There we go. Technically a resurrected, technically a This is called parallel infrastructure, so technically you both be in itself as a ghost. Oh my god. How long will stream be today? I don't know, Anime, because about half an hour ago, my head started to hurt a little bit, but it's very, very mild right now, and it doesn't feel that bad or anything, and like, I am one of those people that even if I stop stream, it's not going to make things better. I have migraines every single day, like whether I'm good or not, so like, it's just a little bit early in the day for it to normally start, so we're definitely getting to the Discord art share, and then I'm just going to kind of like reevaluate how we're doing 4 hours in, and whether or not I think I should keep going. Just because I'm using a hot iron, so like if I start to worry about my perception leaving at all, or like I'm starting to worry that I might accidentally catch myself, I'll stop stream at that stage. So don't worry, I am keeping a close eye on myself to make sure that I am being safe. As of right now, it's just like a little bit of a niggly feeling behind my eye, but yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. If it gets worse, we'll have to end stream a little earlier than planned. Yeah, one of those ones, isn't it? It's very annoying. I wanted to go for a long time today. For at least 6 hours. It only mainly because I have things I don't want to do after stream, so like streaming means that I don't have to do the things I don't want to do. Oh dear. Ghost of that zombie. Nothing triggering, just want to know what it is. Oh yeah, you're welcome to post it there. Oh dear, we always have to be careful because like if someone's like, can I post a thing in the Discord? It's like, you know, it is an arts and craft Discord. If you think you're going to be posting anything triggering, we ask that you don't. But like, yeah, as long as you don't think it is, you're fine. Alright, he was just curious. Yeah, I'm curious too, honestly, Anime. Me too. Also curious. Yes, please no burn. 4 more days till my knitted glove package arrives. Very exciting. And thank you for X Smash Coffee. I appreciate it. I literally bought a really cute Halloween one. It's a skater dress, black skirt with bat top. Oh, lovely. Oh my god. Fantastic. Very cool. Oh my god, that's awesome. Ah, dear. Very, very cool. Excuse me. Wow, there we go. Oh my god, sorry, that was a horrible one. That was very loud. My bad, my bad. The first one was actually just a warning hic. The second one was where the real hic was at. Oh, or the third one maybe. Oh my god. Body, please. No more hic. That's enough. I have done enough hiccups now. How are people gonna record them? We still have the timer on the... We have the cooldown on the hiccups still. Although... Oh my god, Jesus Christ, Body, can we stop? I was gonna say, I remembered Blapple. I remembered to sub the Nightbots. The Nightbot is done now. We got Nightbot, they're done. They've got a bot lifetime. Hell yeah, although sleeves did help with that because they did send me a little ping off stream where they were like, make sure that you do the thing. And so I was like, I'll get on that right now. So yeah, I did have some assistance, but I still did it. Hell yeah, proud of you. Thank you. Hell yeah. Well, squishy jelly. I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready for it. That's the sound it makes. It kind of is. A little squishy toy. Oh dear. After I pinged your raid, yeah, but I looked at your ping in the middle of stream, so it kind of removed the ping for me because I'd already looked at it. And so, yeah, that's my fault. That's not your fault. But I saw that you'd pinged me and I looked at it and I was like, oh, now I've ruined it for myself because after stream, I won't show up as an unread message anymore. That's not your fault. That's not your fault. That's me. I am the problem. It's me. But yeah. Then I react to it, so hopefully... No, yeah, like, reactions don't show up on mine as far as, like, responses go, so I didn't see that. I'll be honest, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't see reactions. I just don't see them. I don't get shown them. They don't pop up for me. Sigh. I'm sorry. I appreciate you helping out the best you could. Again, if you're not the problem, it's me. You suck. No! But you're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I appreciate the assistance. Even if I couldn't use it because I was silly. I'm sorry. I try my best. It's a streamer brain thing. It's like whatever happens on stream, as soon as stream is over, you just forget it. Did it happen? No, it didn't. I'm proud of sleeves. Yeah, we should be proud of sleeves. Sleeves is the best of us. Oh dear. There we go. Get that there. Those are both good. Hell yeah. Another one down. Oh, what's that? Oh, I'm probably never going to use this fabric. That's cool though. Thank you for the hold as well. That is cool. I'm probably never going to use it. We mean nothing to you, forget immediately? Yeah, it's like a streamer brain thing. Not that you mean nothing to me, but like whatever gets discussed on stream, as soon as stream is over, you just forget it. You just forget it. Like as soon as stream is over, it's just gone from your brain. And like, I think that's really common with most streamers. It's why like if something's important, we always say like, put it in the Discord, put it in writing, put it somewhere else, you know, because as soon as stream is over, even if it's like we've discussed in detail on stream, I will forget as soon as stream is over. So it's like, that's why we have like, you know, live stream chat, like, oh, pop it in live stream chat because then I'll see it after stream and all that kind of stuff. So that, so that it doesn't get permanently forgotten. They forgot. It does. It does. Stop being nice. You can't stop me. This is cool. Need to write it down and put in a note in front of me. Yeah, because like otherwise you just don't remember after stream. This fabric is like a maths test. It kind of is. I can't imagine that I'll actually ever use this fabric because it's a bit too busy for embroidery and it's like very specific, so it's not going to be so good for cosplay either. But it is a cool fabric. Like it's very cool. Probably not for me, but it's very cool. Oh dear. Yeah, remembering things that happen on stream it's not that simple. It's not that simple. Maybe for some people it is, but I need extra prompts, so I'll forget. We exist in the stream, but then we started. That's not true. To be fair, I find you a lot of the times, a lot of people in different streams anyway. So like, even if I did forget everyone from my stream, I feel like I see everyone again around Twitch quite often. So like, I might not see you here, but I'll still see you around. Like if I pop into Arty's stream in the morning, I'll probably see Sean there, maybe Anime, maybe Blackwell. Speaking of Blackwell, if I pop into Blackwell's stream, then I might see like Basin and like Libertarian, all that. So like you do just kind of see people around, even if they're not in yours. Like Twitch is not such a big place. Yeah. Oh dear. It's always fun when you meet someone for the first time in another channel though, like you didn't know you had in common. It is fun. Lets you do the maths meme, yeah, just the Well, there's always to put the best picture of Death, so I put it in it as inspirations. Oh, hell yeah, Solemn. Very nice. Maths meme cosplay. There we go. Remember a long time ago when I was young in class, we used to do knitting and tools. Oh, I knit like fabrics and stuff. And I tried to make a character, but I can't because I don't have that ring thing that others were using. Ah, I see. Spider-Man pointing meme. Just, oh, knitting looms, yeah. Don't speak of me. You can't stop me. I can speak of you whatever I like. Maths quilt. I've added pictures of what would have been. Oh, what I would have been doing from the Discord. Hell yeah! I look forward to seeing. We're pretty close to the art share, right? It's not that far away. I think we're pretty close to it. Oh dear. Although I will say my head is getting slightly worse. I do feel it. I feel my head. Very annoying. It might be today we'll do another 4-hour ones. To be fair, actually, I am curious about how people feel about this. Don't spare my feelings. You can be as mean as you like here. What do you consider to be a short, long, and average size stream? Out of curiosity, from like the people that you watch and stuff like that, what is a short, a medium, and a long stream for you? Like what would you think? I mean, I can't be mean. No, you can be mean. I hate you. Oh wait. No, I bet about this specific thing, but I appreciate it, Blackwell. Thank you. Oh dear. As if go on, I realize I do not know. Yeah, it's like, I always say sorry for the short stream if I do less than 6 hours, but I think that's because 6 hours for me is a very normal stream. So like, but I think in the grand scheme of things, 6 hours is actually a little bit longer. I think. And like, but for me, a 4-hour stream is a short stream, a 6-hour stream is an average stream, and an 8-hour stream is a long stream. That's how I would quantify based on what I do. But I would be curious about like what other, because I feel like there's no right or wrong in this question. Like, what do you consider a long and a short stream? Oh my god, you can't be wrong, but maybe you can, because the music's definitely making it seem like you could be wrong. Oh my god. Oh dear. 5 minutes seems to be very long. Yeah, short is fair. That's fair. My average is like 3 hours, so anything under 2 is short, which would make sense. 2 is short, 3 to 4 is medium, longer than that is long for you. That's fair. Oh, 2, yeah, I feel like 2 would be a very short stream. I normally only do 2 if something's happened. Short would be anything under an hour average between 3 and 5. And then long is 6 to 10. 10 plus is ridiculous. Yeah, people that do 10 plus hour streams on the go, like randomly, I'm like, whoa, how are you doing this? Depends on the streamer for me. I thought the streaming for 4 hours was short. I would want to aim for 6 to 8, but now I'm working like I'd only want to stream 2 hours-ish. It depends as well, I think, on like how much energy and how much talking and stuff like that do you do, because certain things just do drain you quicker than others. Like if you're speed running, you might do a really long stream because you're not chatting as much, but it's using a lot of brain power, so maybe it wouldn't be so long. You know, it's tricky, right? It also depends on probably what you're doing. Anything under an hour average, yeah. See, for me, more like 3 hours-ish is a normal stream. I feel like average people do 3 to 4 hours. It's the fight music, it is. Objection! That's not a short stream at all! Oh, let's go. 6 hours is longer than 3. That is true. 6 hours is longer than 3. I have a couple that do 6 to 8, but I'm not ever there that long because of work and stuff. Yeah, long is like 12 hours. 6 to 8 is probably medium, short like 2 to 3. Wait, where does 4 to 5 fit into this change? they're in like the no territory. Whoa! Means about like deja vu, been in this space before. My alarm clock is so rude. Oh no! It's hard to quantify because it really depends on the streamer, yeah. And like what they're doing as well. I've unplanned done 8. The longest stream I've ever done is 15.5 hours, and that was a long stream. I only ate once during that time, and that was the biggest mistake because I was so busy. Next time, plan food in, because God, I was hungry after that stream. Only when they randomly do long if there's something for charity or predetermined stream, that's completely different. Yeah, I've unplanned done 8. 2.5 is the longest I've ever streamed myself, but that's because I'm not a streamer. It was just for funsies, which is to be fair, a long time for someone who maybe doesn't stream. Especially in the beginning, I'd recommend shorter streams. It takes it out of you more than you expect. Yeah, like it is one of those things where even if you're having a really, really good time, you are using a lot of energy and it's like, it's pretty constant. I find 6 hours is a really good balance for me where I get the amount of work that I want done, but I'm not tiring myself out too much. And everyone's gonna have different for that. For me, 6 hours is like my good balancey time, but I got, 4 hours is a shorter stream for me, but also if I was watching someone else, 4 hours doesn't feel like a short stream to that. It just feels like a short stream for me. I don't think it feels like a short stream, in my opinion. 3 hours at the most, but sometimes I've gone 4 to 5 on a longer day. Never gone more than 5 hours for a non-planned stream, which is very fair, but because also past 5 hours, you'd start needing to think about food and rest and other bits and bobs. Like I'm playing Sims, 12 hours speeds past, applying for it, yeah, Raise Reaver takes an hour to get everything. I switched from crafty to gaming and spend most of my time at the desk, so it's not that hard for me, that's good. Depends on the audience. Like when I had a smaller audience like sub 10, it would kind of be depressing if there was no engagement. I didn't have people to bounce off, whereas I can play the same game and stream for 6 hours easy because I had people who I could chat and engage with. Yeah, so I started streaming 6 hours and I've continued. I had a dip one year where I dipped down to about 4 hours because I wasn't very well, but generally 6 hours has always been my average. And I also think that's a thing because I've always averaged that length of time. It always felt like a very normal amount of time for me. I've never really pushed the boat out there. Oh, that's going to be too hot, isn't it? So that's another thing, is like what you're used to. I'm used to 6 hours. I've done 6 hours like as my average for like 4.5 years now. So you get used to it. 3 to 4 hours is my usual. I accidentally done 9 because I was playing Kingdom Hearts. Hell yeah. I know one of my streamers does long stream of the month, which is 10 to 12, I think. But now it's 6 hours since, so a double feature. Yeah. I remember making veggie roll with egg. I used dip it. Oh, delicious. I remember when I was playing Mario Rabbids, I was streaming 5 to 6 hours up to 7. I just got obsessed with the game. Hell yeah, which is lovely. Cracking an egg into a broth is good. It is good. It is good. Can't do more than 3 to 4 hours, sadly, because it takes too much energy, which is fair. It's also like how high energy are your streams? Because depending on what you're doing and like how intense it is, like I don't want to like downplay anyone in their streaming, so like take everything I'm saying with some salt, and I'm trying my best to word it nicely. But if you are, say, doing react content for the majority of your stream, right, you're probably going to be having big gaps in talking, and the conversation is constantly being stimulated by what you're watching, which means you're not having to think about next topic, next this, next that, stuff like that. Whereas if you're doing a just chatting stream where you are just chatting with nothing else for that same length of time, the just chatting stream is probably going to be a bit more tiring than the react stream, right? Because you're constantly having to keep that conversation engaging and keep it going and stuff like that. And obviously that's something that some people do better than others anyway, like it could also just be a thing that you could be good at. But like, yeah, I would say depending on what you're streaming and how much input you have from like the thing that you're doing would be like how how energy efficient it is, I guess would be a way of putting it. Again, like something like reacting where you have like a lot of things to talk about constantly with people that are like, and it's very quick, fast paced for people that are just joining in. It's much easier. Whereas, yeah, if you're just doing a just chatting stream and you're coming up with all the topics and leading the conversation and all that, it's going to be a lot more mentally tiring. So yeah, I think that's another bit. It's like, what are you actually doing? I normally do around 3 hours, but then I only just started this year, which is very fair. Sometimes the hours fly by, at least as a viewer. I'm sure the streamer has the same. For me, the hours fly by, but I love streaming. I have a really, really good time here. Vroom, vroom, vroom to you too. Oh my God, vroom, vroom, vroom. Oh my God, all the vroom. Jesus Christ, vroom. Jesus, what are you, vroom. Oh my God, can you hear this? Vroom. Oh my God. What are you doing? Oh my God, so much vroom. Oh dear. Oh my God. I was thinking about distractions or snacks so they can do longer that way. Yeah, also eating and like hydrating midstream is very important, for sure, for sure. I work a lot of days that I stream, so I couldn't do 6 hours as well as work, which is also true. Work and other responsibilities. They cleaned my bicycle chain, it was disgusting, got a few hit. Oh, good luck, sleeves, good luck. Oh yeah, there we go, there we go. Sugar, sugar, yeah, it's like an exfoliant. You can hear it now, sounds like this all the time. Oh dear, some teens trying their first car. Vroom, 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 vroom. I think it is a car, because I think I know what car it is doing it, but it is like a fancy sports car, so I understand the confusion. It's one of those. It's very cool, to be fair. I do think it's a cool car. Dear. When I'm solo streaming, it's usually about 2 to 3 hours. When streaming with a friend, nights we go much longer. That's the other thing. I don't have as much experience like streaming with other people. Like from day one, I've pretty much always been like a solo streamer because I'm doing like crafts, you know, and a lot of chatting and stuff like that. I very rarely do longer streams with other people. The times that I have, I've really enjoyed it. It just doesn't fit as well into like the regular stuff we do, unfortunately. So I've kind of always on my own. Well, not on my own because like obviously we have people to chat to, but like, you know, as far as like who's speaking, it's normally me carrying the speaking, which is fine. It doesn't bother me. I quite enjoy it. That's fine. Isn't it illegal to not vroom vroom? Exactly. If you have a sporty sport car, you have to vroom vroom it. Even if it's like a loud thing, as long as you're not vroom vrooming it late at night, that's fine. Also, Cabanossi, take care. And Chomsky, how goes it? How goes the subathon? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate. We've been talking about like what is an average stream time for you? What is a short stream? What's a long stream? Because everyone's is very, very different. We were talking about it because I might have to end stream early today because I've started to get a migraine, unfortunately. And so for me, a 4-hour stream, that's a short stream. But that's not necessarily a short stream for everyone. I don't know what it's like as a viewer as well. Is that a short stream for a viewer's point of view? It doesn't change whether or not I'm going to end the stream or not, because I also don't want to have a migraine on stream. But like, it is interesting. I don't know, I just think it's interesting. Again, I started out 4.5 years ago doing 6-hour streams. Anything less than 6 hours has always felt like a short stream. Anything longer than 6 hours has always felt like a long stream. But I have been doing the same length streams for a very long time, or like aiming for the same length streams for a very long time. So I do also think that's my normal. And it's also like where I balance it out nicely. Dear. Yeah, I see myself when I'm playing, I go less time when by myself, but it's like if I'm with a friend, it would be like a stream 10 hours plus. Yeah. Dear, heading off. Thank you, Abby, join the organization. Dear, liking someone else's stream in your net. Thank you. 4 hours is short for me. Yeah. Cuppa of pride, bedtime coffee prepped. To be honest, I might do a stream today or this weekend and ease myself back into it. Got the latest Satisfactory. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It's always weird coming back to Twitch, I will say. The longest break I've taken on Twitch is a month, so like do take this with a grain of salt, because the only time that I've taken a break is when I had bronchitis and I actually couldn't speak, and I had to take like a whole month off streaming. Other than that, I've never taken a longer break off, so like when I say like it's weird when you've taken a break off Twitch, do bear in mind my longest break has been a month. But it is weird coming back after a break off Twitch. I think pretty much everyone does say that, because it's like, yeah, you have to get back into your groove again, back into the swing of things. Also, I really don't like this, but Twitch like punishes you for taking self-care time a little bit. Like the way that the Twitch algorithm goes as far as like pushing your stream, if you need to take self-care time to look after yourself, it does feel very punished. Like you just feel like you get recommended less and you're not popping up in people's feed anymore for a while, which is always a shame, because like it would be nice if like there was more. I guess like that didn't happen. I guess it is just a thing with the platform in general, but it is annoying. It is very annoying. I think 2 to 3 is normal. Oh, I lost it. It got scooted. Let me go back to it. Let me unscoot you. I think 2 to 3 normal, 4 to 5 anything, and then 6 over 6 is long. Over 6 is a long one for me too. 4 hours is average for me. Unless it's a late night, then it's 2, which is very fair. I can't do long streams, so I don't know if I can be funny for that long. I love your streams. I have a really good time. And the time you have done long streams, like the planned long streams for charity, they've been like, I would say like real milestones in the community is like people really enjoy them. But I also understand that you cannot do a 12-hour stream most days because most people cannot do a 12-hour stream most days. So I understand that it is not necessarily the most practical thing to do regularly. But I think the times that you have done it, Shifty People, it's always been like a good memory. People like really like them and they reference them for many years afterwards. So yeah, I think it's been good. All right, let me catch up. Oh dear. I first started before becoming an affiliate. I played with some friends doing community night. I streamed for 11 hours. Longer than at the same time for me. For all streamers that are apologetic for their shorts, in my opinion, you shouldn't start to apologize. Yeah, no, 3 to 4 hours is already quite long, especially after a full workday. Exactly. Need to get a new knitting hook? You get yourself a new knitting hook. You deserve it. They're not as early as you, but in a way that I could do 6 hours easier, which very fair, very fair. It's been 3 years since I made affiliate. I had to stop due to COVID in my new job, but a few intermittent streams here and there, which again, if you enjoy that and that's good, that's heckin' good. That is toxic. Yeah, Twitch, unfortunately, underlying like toxic. Honestly, the drop off from having a break sucks so much. It's the main reason I don't take breaks anymore. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. We had this as well. Like there's been, I won't go into too much detail, but it's like when we were doing the partner push, right? Then why I always throughout it said outside of Blackpool, because we always meme with Blackpool, but like generally we will never push someone to push for partner, and that is exactly the reason. Because if anything happens in your life, if you need to take a break, you really have to weigh up, do you prioritize the partner push or do you prioritize the things happening in your life? And like I know it's really easy to say, well, you should always prioritize your life, like you should always prioritize the things going on in your life, but like I definitely had it during the partner push where I had a couple things happen that were very, very sad that I won't go into because we're keeping it off stream, that were very sad and that I had to deal with while pushing for partner, because I was weighing up whether it was worth just taking a couple weeks off or whether, because that would mean all of the hard work from the last few weeks would go down the drain. And it's like, I don't want to lose all that hard work. The community has been like pushing so hard for me. Everyone's been working so hard. You know, I don't want to lose that, but I know that if I take 2 weeks off that I will lose that. So you just push through, and it's like, it's very toxic. It's not fun. I wouldn't wish it on anyone, but unfortunately that's kind of the atmosphere around Twitch and like how it goes if you take a break. The drop off is so intense, and like it's not even on purpose. Like you'll just stop popping up as going live. People won't see you in their feeds. People won't see you in their recommend. People just won't see you. So it's hard for even regulars to help you get back to it, because it's like you're just not popping up as being live anymore for a while. Yeah, it's rough. It's definitely rough. It's definitely, if you've been a streamer for a minute, you'll know that that's just a thing. It's why you see a lot of streamers do not take breaks, is because as soon as you take a break, you have to be prepared, especially if streaming's your job. It's not one thing if it's your hobby, but as soon as it becomes your job, if you take a break, can you financially recover from that? You know, and it sucks. It sucks, but it is how it is. Very difficult, very difficult. Oh, I'm behind again. I'm so behind. Oh dear. Let me catch up. It's been a few months break where I moved house. It was weird, but I was still talking other streams. Yeah, that definitely helps if you're still around on Twitch. Bits that I just lost one of my streams that did 10 hours normally. Yeah, I've had that where people, not necessarily they've moved, but they obviously have other things going on, so they don't stream anymore. It's like, no, my comfort streamer. But I hope they have a lovely life. I hope everything's going well for them, of course. Yeah, thank you, hell yeah. Always I learn from you guys, even though my stream videos I focus on myself more. I had acquaintances who were bombarding me with one-off out of stream, like, why aren't you streaming? It's been blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I'm taking a mental break. And then they tried to guilt me for it and be like, oh yeah, okay, I will say, people shouldn't, especially other streamers, oh my God. Oh, could not imagine, Jesus Christ. If you're a streamer, you know how gut-wrenching it is to have to take a break and know that it's gonna affect, you know, how you're streaming on this platform and stuff. That is not something you wanna hear from other streamers. That is toxic in the extremes. That is not what you want to hear. Absolutely not. That is nope, no good. That's really, really bad. I'm sorry that happened to you. You didn't deserve that. That's not okay. Let me keep catching up. I have noticed a trend that after 6 hours, I get a little loopy and then a little unhinged. Sometimes it's most fun, but also I always feel it the next day. Yeah, I'm thinking about the hick as well. Stop memeing, you cannot stop me. But for mental health, but to be fair, I would love to, memes aside, I really want to see you get partner, and I think even if you don't get partner, I want to see Twitch acknowledge the work that you do more. To be honest, I do. Regardless of whether you hit partner or not, the acknowledgement at least I would love to see. But streamer mental health, vacation, stuff are a good thing. It's a pity that it takes such a hit to the stats. Yeah, it really is. I know for me, if you're interested, so when I had bronchitis, I had to take a month off. I was too sick to stream. I went from averaging at that point, 50 to 60 viewers down to 20 from a month off Twitch, which I had to take because I had bronchitis and I couldn't speak. And we had to start again from there. After streaming already for 2 years, I started again 2 years in because I had bronchitis. Completely out of my, you know, there's nothing I could do about it. I had to take that time off. And yeah, it meant that I knocked back 2 years of everything. And it's not people watching's fault. I wasn't being recommended. I wasn't being shown as live. I wasn't being shown as anywhere on the platform. Nobody knew. It's tricky. It's tricky. Main problem is very few protections from Chris with the Twitch on that. Chris? Who's Chris? Which you don't get from other forms of employment. Yeah, which makes it terrible. It's 100% the algorithm. That's why Discord bots are like, we're live, and that helps a lot. Yeah. So I like Discord. It keeps it updated. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, we'll get to the timer. I'm just catching up on chat first. Yeah, don't worry. I'm catching up on chat. I don't want to miss anyone's chat just because the timer's hit 0. Your guys' chats are more important to me. Ah, dear. Already took them out. The trash is no longer here. Good. What an ass wipe. Absolutely. One of my streamers started to take regular breaks. I think a week every quarter. Yeah, honestly, it's very smart. That's a really smart thing to do. It's like planning that into your schedule. Really, really good. And if your community's used to it, that's a really good thing as well. Bronchitis, anybody got time for that? I really didn't. I was so unwell. Yeah, compost that mess. Think I'm gonna have to take a week or so off. Well, listen, tell us when you're back. Tell us when you're back so we can boost you. It's also part of the reason sometimes I'll plan raids for people that have had a little while off Twitch, because raids don't do as much as they used to, but they still boost you in the algorithm. So when we know someone's had a few years off Twitch, or a few months off Twitch, or even a few weeks off Twitch, you might see us raiding them a few times in a row, and it's to try and boost that algorithm. Not necessarily because a lot of people will stick around, but just because unfortunately you get lost in Twitch, and so it's to give them that little boost back in so that they're not, having to start again, because I remember what it was like to start again. It sucked. And it also sucked because so many people that I'd spoken to too regularly, they didn't even realize I'd come back to streaming until 6 months later. So I just thought, I was oh, they're just not interested anymore, which is fair, Not always gonna have people be interested all the time. You're not interested anymore? Very fair enough. But it wasn't that. It was just that, yeah, they didn't know I was live because I never got shown as being live. It took me years. It took me about a year and a half before I started feeling okay again. It was a long time, but I feel it. I took a break while I was doing my undergrad because I had a full breakdown. That reset 2 years, and now I'm mildly having a situation doing everything. No, but your streams are lovely spaces to hang out in, honestly. I'm so glad we did Theatre Jam, because meeting you lot has been lovely, honestly. So many lovely streams to hang out in the evenings. I do get it though. Again, I had that, yeah, it would have been... It was last year, wasn't it? In January I took it off. So actually that might have been even longer. That might have been 2.5 years into streaming. Yeah, I think it was not this January, but last January, I dipped down to, from a 50, 60 average viewer down to 20 again. And yeah, and there was nothing I could do about it. Sometimes you have to take the time off. And yeah, it does have a big knock-on effect. And it definitely, it's very easy to get stuck in a numbers game, because after every single stream, before anyone's oh, I wish streamers didn't get caught up in numbers so much. From the streamer perspective, after every single stream, you are given a list of all of your statistics that you will see as soon as you log into Twitch, or you'll get it to your email address. It will all be sent to you. You cannot escape the numbers. You can do your best not to look at it, but they're there constantly. And if you've suddenly noticed that you've had a halving in your statistics because you've taken a month or so off, you're gonna look, you're gonna be oh, how am I doing? And it's It's a lot harder than people say it is to like avoid the numbers. I did manage to avoid them, I will say, for like the first couple years of me streaming, and I stand by that. That was a really good thing for me. I basically just diverted all of my Twitch emails to the spam so that I didn't see any of them. But these days there are opportunities that I'd miss out of because of that, and so it's not something I can do as easily. But yeah, it was rough. Oh dear. I did finish what I wanted. Good. I'm hecking glad. When I watch change a lot when I go back to daily work, since I can't have those midnight streams anymore. Yeah, same. Depending on what my sleep schedule is, there's also a few people that have changed their times, like McDoodle. I used to watch McDoodle all the time, and then McDoodle went to streaming at 3 a.m. and I just couldn't watch, and now they're doing my time again, so sometimes I can still see them in the morning. So it's one of those things where like I followed them for like 4.5 years and I didn't watch them for like 2 years, even though I loved them because of the time zones, right? Whereas yeah, now I could watch them again, so that's good. That's good. I'm so glad I got to figure this space. Yeah, it's been honestly lovely. I'm sorry that it happened, the drop off. I'm glad you took time for yourself, but like we've been there. I've been there. A lot of streamers have been there. It sucks. I hate that you just can't talk about it as well, because then everyone says you're fixating on numbers, and it's like, I think you're allowed to be like upset when you know that doing the right thing for your body is going to have a detriment on Twitch. Even if you see Twitch as a hobby, and like, I'll be honest, I've always seen Twitch as a hobby. It's not fun to feel like you're going backwards in your hobby either. I'm lucky that there was no financial like stuff on it, like I didn't have to worry about that. But like, it's not fun to feel like you're going backwards in it, even like, yeah, your hobbies. You want to feel like you're doing better and better. Oh dear. It's why as well though I always recommend to people that streaming for the first time, save your first ever VOD, because when you're having bad times like that where it feels like you're not doing as well or you're going backwards, you can have a look at your first ever VOD and be like, haha, I'm doing better than that version of me at least. Oh dear. Or phone, yeah, Cresso. And phone notification, here's your stream summary. Twitch is going to shovel the stats in you one way or another. They will. Twitch, Stream Elements, Streambeat, every stream site you log into is going to email you, be like, wow, major flop, babes. Like, it actually is. 100%. I get it as a notification on my phone, but I don't pay it much attention. Also, Forza, good morning. Welcome on in. Still kind of mad because I didn't care about numbers till the friend came in and went, dude, why are you talking to zero? I talked to zero people for a long time. For a long time. I never talked in other people's chats when I first went live for the first time. So there was a long time where I spoke to zero people for like the whole stream. And you know what? If you're having a good hacking time and enjoying yourself, bleh. That sounds like the attitude of someone who doesn't have joy in their life. Bleh. That is not a friend. That is not a friend. Yeah, what Blapple said. Yeah, did I share? Give me your whale fact, Nom. I wish for it. Hello, good morning. Also, Nom, I got married. And we need to do the Discord art share, because it is time, but also got married. I talked to me, and I didn't know it. Yeah, I did. I talked to you, and I didn't know it. Whales were once land mammals, but adapted to live in the ocean, losing their external ears. However, they still produce earwax, which builds up long tube shape like an earplug, similar to toothpaste. The news builds up to, I don't know about a whale's life. Oh, interesting. I had no idea, but that's kind of cool though. Thank you for the whale fact. I like it. Nobody will say if you click on the stream and just sat there in silence. Very true, very true. I mean, it doesn't necessarily that you have to be engaged as in some way. You don't always have to be talking. A lot of people don't talk that much on their streams, and that's absolutely fine. But are you engaged in something? Are you doing something? Whether it's playing the game, whether it's doing your crafts. Like, if you're just sat here like this, I'll be honest, that's, oh wait, I can do this better. No, I can do this better than this as well. 2 seconds. 2 seconds, I'm gonna do the most engaging stream you've ever seen in your goddamn life. There you go. If you're not staring back, by the way, I'm gonna be very mad. I can't see chat right now because I'm trying to look into your soul. I really hope you're staring back. I hope it's not just me. It'd be embarrassing if it was just me, right? Oh wait, is this engaging? Because I'm looking at, okay. How about this? I won't engage you at all. I'm not even gonna look at you. Or talk to you. How's that? How's that? You're like, I could go closer, to be fair. So maybe that was not engaging enough. 2 secs. Okay. There we are. Speaking of engaging, I got married this week. Did you guys know I got married this week? Oh Oh dear. I hope you're all staring at riveting. Thank you, Diana. I appreciate it. Researchers are trying to use earplugs. That's really cool. I had no idea, but that's really cool. I'm often waffling to myself. Look at my hyperfocus. Hell yeah. That sounds like someone being unnecessarily competitive. True. True. Oh, 100%. I feel seen. Good. You blinked. I win. Damn it. I'll try again next time. on this flickering lights. Oh, make your eyes do the noises. I could do the... Like, I don't know how well you're going to be able to see that, though. Do you need to be closer? I can get you in closer, just because I have to get the edge of it. Hi. Okay. Wait. I don't know if you can see it, though, because I feel like my camera might not pick it up. It might just look like I'm just like, whoa! Whoa! Hell yeah. The music is perfect. I'm glad. Even a gaming just sat there silently. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you kind of want a little something something. Don't look into my soul. I'm sorry, I can't stop myself. I can't stop staring. I'm not doing a spell correctly. Stare back. Thank you for staring. I appreciate it. Like, I'll wait for my new PC to arrive. Hell yeah, don't look into my walls or it's a secret. Oh my god. Staring is heck you. I hate you. I want you to feel uncomfortable. I ain't autistic. Yeah. I've decided just to make you all as uncomfortable as possible. Stare, throwing the robes over you. Thank you for the stare. I appreciate it, shit. That's a good stare right there. It's high zoom. It is. It's got well, still an amazing content. Yeah, if you're married, it won't be engaging anymore. It'd be marrying. I'm marrying. Yeah. No eye noises. I didn't do the eye noises. It's fine. The ghost is... As long as you're getting what you want out of streaming. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, this is my pet. That's my pet peeve. So many people make it a competition, especially in affiliate spaces. Then the limited. Yeah, it's like, you know, you can all do well together, right? Like, it's not a competition as to who gets more viewers first. You could, in fact, if anything, all right, controversial opinion. If someone in your community is doing well, that's actually a good thing for you. Because if you're in their community too, that's love that's shared. If someone in your community is doing really well, that's just someone else who's going to be shouting you out to more viewers. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. Actually good. Thank you for the HOARD. I know that's a HOARD to be like, you probably need to do your Discord art shed. I was like, I know, but we're having a nice conversation. I want to finish the conversation, then I will do it. I promise. I promise. Oh dear. I will do it. Each of them have shared viewers, but they also have their own viewers as well. Exactly, exactly. And sharing is caring. All these booby streamers stealing my viewers, that's me. I'm the titty streamer and I'm stealing everyone with my tits. My tits have little grabby claws at the end and they just come in and they go, that's my viewer now. Oh dear. I'm avoid. Hell yeah. There was an artist who made a performance installation. She sat down and every time, oh, open eyes and look at them from, that's kind of scary, but kind of cool, but kind of scary. Definitely ghost. My entire stream slowed down and massively crashed. It's me. Share the love. Share the bum love. Exactly. We weren't gonna laugh when you weren't gonna laugh when you saw this. So I fell asleep when I was listening to you. And you're saying in a dream, I was sitting in the classroom listening to your stream, and in my dream I was laughing so hard I had water dribbling out. Nice. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna laugh. I'm not gonna laugh. That's kind of great though. I love sharing the love. Exactly. May I stare into it respectfully? Respectfully staring. I got the All We Rise Together song. I mean, it is kind of like that though, and back to tits. Excellent. Fantastic. It is though. Like, if someone's doing well in your community, that's something that gets shared. That's not, oh, they're gonna steal your viewers. There's someone in your community doing well who also respects you as a streamer, and that's a positive thing that's shared. And like, that's exactly how I got partner at the end of the day. I'm sure it's how a lot of people get partner, is, you know, I know people before they became partners, and then they became partner, and then when I did my partner push, they shouted me out, you know? It's like, it helps out a lot, all that kind of stuff. Obviously, having like a cemented community and like having all the streaming time and stuff like that does also help as well. And it is a lot of hard work from both me and the mod team, bless them. Yeah, it's also, you know, if someone is doing well, that's not a bad thing for you necessarily, even if you are looking at it from the numbers point of view, which I don't necessarily recommend. But even if you are looking at it from a numbers point of view, someone in your community doing well is only a good thing for you. It's always confusing to me when you hear stories of people where it's like, oh, so-and-so blew up on my community, so I distanced myself. Why? Why? Unless, like, for what reason? Unless they've become like an asshole or something, like, why? Like, if someone you know is doing really well, why the hell as a streamer would you distance yourself from them? Unless they become an asshole, in which case, very fair. We distance from assholes. We love butt, but we hate asshole. Oh dear. So yeah, it's like, I don't understand, like, from a logistics point of view, why you would distance yourself from someone who's doing well, especially if you yourself are streaming. I've definitely had that as well. People who stream distance themselves from me when I was doing a partner push, and it's like, fair enough, like, you know, you do you, enjoy yourself, that's fine, but like, I just don't understand why you think distancing yourself from someone who is doing okay is gonna be bad for you. Because I like shouting out streamers. We like talking about other streamers in this community. I think a lot of streamers do, especially the ones that you respect, that you get along well with, that you like their, you know, their vibes. You're gonna talk about it. And like, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Cross-pollination, yes, cross-pollination. They raid into you, get some new viewers, exactly. We raid into them. I know they're gonna have a good time. Start singing, we're all in this together. We are all in this together. Ah, it's raining, you got the rain. Nice, butthole. Hold back, okay? Oh dear. My god, I got stories. The time and place. What, about butthole? Yeah, you know what? Time and place. The butthole conversation is in its infancy right now. We don't talk about too much. Try tongue, butthole. I love try tongue, butthole. Please share. I hate when people do that. Even me, though, I'm not a huge streamer. Even people who are bigger streamers, they try and get partner with small streamers, try to get affiliate. I always help them in any way I can. Yeah. I just don't get it. I'm not sure. The only time I diss people is I know they suck or don't suck. Yeah. It's like if someone's being sucky, like, yeah. The only other time I can imagine is like if someone's streaming timing meant that I was asleep. It wouldn't be purposefully distancing myself, but I might not be at the streams as often. You know, just because of timing things. Like one person I helped when they came to I just don't agree with how they're using the audience, so I kind of dipped. Yeah, which is very fair. A very fair and normal thing to do. But it's like, yeah, if like, say for instance, right? Could you imagine, all right, could you imagine, not that they're not doing well, Arty's doing very hecking well, but say Arty suddenly started regularly streaming to 1,000 viewers, right? Let's say Arty was in the 1,000 viewer plus range of Twitch. So like the really, like the 1% of streamers, or like the 0.001% of streamers, they were streaming to over 1,000 people consistently every day. Would that mean I'd get less viewers? Would that mean anyone here would get less viewers? No. We would all just cheer on Arty for being the puzzling bean at the top of Twitch. Like, no one's gonna be like, that would be so weird. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but I think that would. Also, you're right. Try tongue butthole. The only time I'll diss myself is if they suck. Exactly. How much longer do I need to wait? Listen, I'll be honest, if you're here just to like, well, I'll be completely clear, because I think I've actually given this warning before. We kind of go with the flow here. If you're here just for that one thing, I'll be honest, it might not be the best community for you, because we're a very chatty, very floaty conversation. We're having a nice conversation. I'm enjoying chatting with everyone else here. If you want to keep popping in and being like, do this thing, this is probably not the space for you. I'm sorry, that's not the kind of space this is. This is a very floaty space most of the time. Oh dear. And I'll be honest, it's the exact reason like that. Well, we have the timer because we didn't want people consistently being like, do this now, streamer, do this. And it's like, no, I'm human. Please treat like human. Oh dear. Living in a small town makes it even more obvious. We don't evolve to do it alone. No, not at all. Oh dear. Sends a grey cloud to your direction. The jealousy is an ugly beast. It is. I think unfortunately there are a lot of people that maybe don't get what they want out of Twitch. I'm gonna say that instead of success, because I feel like success is like different for different people. I'll be honest, I felt the most successful on Twitch, I think, when we finish like a cosplay, or we can wear a cosplay, we can do a cosplay photo shoot where I can show you the process from start to finish, or for things like chroma core, doing like every single day. And then on the other side of things, like when we do really big charity events, I feel like those always feel like a good success and like really cool. So like those are the sort of things where I feel like I feel the most success. So I feel like I've succeeded on Twitch already, because we've raised so much money for charity as a community, and also I've got to share a lot of cosplay and crafting stuff with people. So at this stage, whatever happens, I'll be honest, I consider myself a success. I got what I want out of Twitch, and I'm very happy to continue getting what I want out of Twitch for as long as we do it. But like, that's what I wanted, and I feel like we got there. What you want from Twitch is different person to person, and I don't feel like there's a wrong thing to watch for. If you want Twitch to be your job, hecking go for it. The biggest support, and I wish all the successes for you. Like, I wouldn't ever want to like put anyone off it. Like definitely give it a go if you want it. Like heckin' go for it. Again, another thing that I don't really get is the whole you shouldn't try and make it your job. You want to try and make it your job, you go for it. Enjoy yourself. Have a nice time, honestly. Like, and I wish you the best. I hope it becomes your job, and I hope you become like a streamer to 10,000 people where you can talk about butts on the internet whenever you like. But yeah. Like, success is different for different people. I know a lot of people, their success comes from speedrunning and stuff like that, because I watch a lot of speedrunners. So, you know, even if they only stream to one viewer and they never hit affiliate, if they get a world record... dear. Am I gonna rate it? Maybe, yeah. And to be fair, Arty would deserve it, as would you, Anime, and would Cresso. We got a lot of very sweet people here. If all decided to rate you or shout you out, your viewers would increase. Exactly. As I said, I'd probably be telling them to watch it. No, don't you dare. If you get those viewers, you deserve them and you should keep them. You do some very cool stuff on the internet. World domination as I play. To be fair, it could if the same viewers prefer Arty, but then again, it's like, if the same viewers preferred Arty, then Arty's doing something right. I don't know what to say. The thing that hurts to me is when you have friends who say they're okay to start streaming and going to be there and cheer you on and stuff, and the moment you start streaming, they ghost you, and it's like, yeah. And you find out you become affiliate, they're friends with you, and they, oh yeah, like all of the politics. That's not a real friend for sure. That's just someone who's using people. That's not fun at all. That's not fun at all. And I'm very sorry if that's happened. That's not fun. Been waiting for a raid. Oh dear. Arty is doing really well. They are doing really, really well, to be fair. I was like, I want to be clear. We're talking like 1,000+ viewers, but Arty is doing fantastic. And they've introduced so many people here to speed puzzling, which was a sport I never knew existed. For every time someone tells me to play a specific game and move down the list, yeah, because I'm petty. Yeah, it's like, it's not fun. It's not fun when people don't treat you like a human just because you're on Twitch. Do you have any recommendations for doing makers and crafting stream? I got it all planned. I'm curious for any tips. Tips for makers and crafting streams. I mean, do things you enjoy. It's much easier to talk about things you're having a really good time with. If at any point you're feeling like you're struggling to talk and you want to talk, because there should never be any pressure on you to talk, you do what you vibe with and what goes and gels well for you. But if you ever feel like you should be talking and you're not, just start vocalizing what you're doing. Like literally, it was like one thing that helped me out a bit when I was like, I want to talk but I don't know what to say. Start vocalizing what you're doing. Oh, I'm gonna cut this bit out, and then I think I might put this bit over here, and I think this will go well with it. I'm considering putting these two together. Just start vocalizing your thought processes, because it also helps people engage with your content as a crafter if they kind of know what you're thinking. If you're silent about your craft process and someone legitimately wants to learn, it can be difficult if you're not vocalizing at all. So if you ever have a moment where you're like, I'm silent and I feel like I should be talking, just talk about what you're doing. It actually might really encourage people to actually ask questions and talk about it. Do the thing where you're oh dear. Some of those successful streamers are getting dock swatted, stalked. Yeah, take none of that. Thanks. It's very scary. Definitely protect yourself. I consider myself a success. I do. I consider myself a success. I got what I wanted. I get to craft online whenever I like. And Veneer, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I recognize you. Aren't you a Sweet Bean from Chalky's stream? I think so. Oh dear. Hell yeah. If they point something in the game, do this way, you start doing the exact opposite. I got some plants and I got spent. Oh, lovely. Good to see what they judge for my re-succulent tomorrow. Good luck on your succulent judging. Hell yeah. Don't chat to your heart's content. I will. Good luck. Just be careful. It's a hard job. They're welcome on in. It is. Yeah, imagine seeing you here. I thought so. Hell yeah. I was like, I recognize this name. I think I recognize it from Chucky. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. I think behind the sentiment behind don't make it your job is really hard to earn. Yeah, for sure. Like, we're normally pretty open about earnings on Twitch because I want people to like know, like, even if you could have like a lot of people watching and still not earn that much, being a partner doesn't necessarily mean you earn more. Sponsorships are where it's at. It is easier to get sponsorships as a partner than it is as an affiliate though. So that is like sponsorships is where you'll make a lot more money. It's like having your own company, but way more fluctuation in income. It's scary and not for those who prefer stability. Exactly. That's a really good way of putting it, to be honest. Dear, thought if I grapple. Oh, it's like all that. We're on a streamer house, and they're like, because I was affiliate at the start of the year, I was the one person who streams they'd never go in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Clicky, clicky, clicky. This happened to me. The worst thing I've known is the past for 2 years before I started streaming. I decided to start streaming. They became really condescending. They didn't talk to me at all. I heard a lot. Then I realized they weren't really friends because two friends who support you. Exactly. Even if you're something that's going on in life, they won't downplay it. Exactly. I only get quiet when I need 100% concentration, and I am the same. Or I'm tired. Yeah, that's also very fair. Your mug is empty, then you need to fill your mug. You need more tea. Go get it. Dear. I mean your channel. I like Grapple. Grapple's a great name. No. We can stick with, what does Grapple stands for? You. You're gonna get to 9 to 5, no guarantee you'll make it, you still probably have to grind. Exactly, yeah. And like, I think if you look at how much streamers earn an hour, that's the real tell. I can tell you how much, oh, actually, okay. I will tell you how much I've earned this stream, but this is not an invitation for anyone to give bits. If anything, actually, don't give bits because we have charity stuff going in a couple weeks. So please, no bits, no subs. This is not why I'm doing it. This is literally just from a numbers point of view so that you get an idea, all right? This is not so that any of you can take advantage of. Actually, wait, can I show you this? Wait a minute. How the hell do I show you this? Oh God, don't tell me what to do. Stop it. Keep them for the charity stuff. We're doing charity stuff in a bit, you butts. Save it for charity. You're very sweet. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. I've earned $10 today, which means for the 4 hours streaming, I have earned an average of $2.50 per hour. So keep that in mind. For a regular stream, no sponsorships, nothing else. $10. Oh, $10.10. Thanks, Cresso. Oh dear. Can I get the split of that? No, not while I'm live. That's fair. And we'll take some butts though. We'll always say butts. You say subs. No subs. We have a subathon next week. We have a charity event 2 weeks. Save it. Save it for charity and subathon. I promise. Do not. Thank you for the big guzzle. Can I get a spit of that? I can't get a split while I'm live. I'm gonna have to tell you after stream because it's still updating, so it's all just blank at the moment. But I can't. Normally it's like a couple hours after stream it tells you the split, right? Oh dear. For Booptober, yeah, wait for Booptober. Yeah, no sub, there's subathon. No donations, there's Booptober. Hold off. I promise it'll be worth your while. Yeah. Also, to be fair, don't sub until next week. Don't sub, not including tax. Stop it. Take your 3 bits. Keep them. Have some bits. Thank you for the 3 bits, but you can keep them. That's very sweet of you. Oh dear, completely get that. Like, you realize who your true friends are. Yeah. Now, none of them are stats, so none of the stats are inaccurate. Let's go. Now, let's go. Thank you for the 10 bits. And thank you for the 3 bits. Now they're gonna be all over the place. Oh dear. Yeah, no. It's a tricky one, right? It's a tricky one. And I swear to God, you asses. You butts. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 4-bit sleeves. Thank you for the 2-bit Cypress. Stop it. We have events coming up. We have subathon next week. We have charity event. And there are rewards. There are rewards for you if you sub and rewards for you if you do donations, if you just hold off a week. I have so many rewards to give you. Stop it. I have no rewards for you right now, but if you wait just a week, I can give you... Stop it. If you wait just a week, I can give you rewards. Let me reward you for your bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, Blapple, you ass. Thank you for the 70 bits, Chocky, you ass. You're all ass. They can't wait. No, wait, because we have so many things I can give back to you. You could make me do stupid. Stop it. Right, I'm gonna start banning people. All right, Blapple, get out of here. All right, Blapple, get out of here. You can't. I mean, I can. It'll just unmod you. It'll just unmod you if I ban you. You wanna go? You wanna go? I will fight you. It's a Friday. I got nothing else other than responsibilities to do for the rest of the day. Oh dear. Oh my goodness, I was browsing online. We're fighting each other. We're fighting each other desperately. I'm fighting everyone here with no power hill, Jelly the Grey. The mums are fighting again. Don't do it, Blapple, as per usual. Blapple's choosing violence. Oh dear. I'm definitely. Oh, there you're not. Okay, good. Definitely different to stream as my only income, but I'm also thankful that I have it. Yeah, for me, my streams. Get out of here. Well, I'm not going to delete that one because you specifically spent money to make an emote big, and I swear to God, who is that? Cyphers, get out of here. Welcome back in, Tojo. We're banning everyone who gives us bits. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. No more. We have a subathon next week. Save yourself. We got a long thing going. Oh, do you need timing out? Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. They're back pretty quickly. The big emotes are the best. I agree. I like finding like whatever cursed emote I can. Oh yeah, here's one I can do. You know, for every time that Blapple gives this, I'm gonna blow up their face really big. There you go. Oh, did Blapple do it again? Oh, did Blapple do it again? Oh, what a shame. Guess I'm gonna have to start blowing up Blapple's face. Every single time they do it, I'm gonna give them the big face. I've got so many faces to go from. You heckin' ready? Yeah, get screwed, Blapple. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'll keep doing it for as long as you do it. I'll do it. I'm gonna explode Blapple. This starts on Monday. Yes, the subathon starts on Monday. Also, Ross, thank you for the follow. So, excuse me, you've just come in as we're fighting. Thank you, Chris, for the big face. Dang it, I ran out of bits. I have more Blapple faces. I can do more. I know they haven't triggered it, but like, we deserve a good big Blapple face, right? Oh, thank you for Big Eye. Oh, I appreciate that. Big Blapple. For sure figured it would get deleted with that one. I found it. Oh, lovely. Hell yeah. Make your fun sushi. All right. Do you guys want to do a Discord art share? I think it is time. I think it is time to do a Discord art share and stop this ridiculousness. I'm cutting you off. I'm cutting you off. No more ridiculousnesses. Not here. All right. 2 seconds. Oh, God, the mod channel's bright. What have you done? You're right, you're right. I'll sort that out after stream, Blapple, but thank you, thank you. Oh dear. Alright. The eye is awesome, we do love the eye. Generally forgot about the eye. But that's what happens when we're having a fun conversation, and I love a good fun conversation. It's always fun. We love a good conversation. There's... Show me. Scale, Blapple, banana for scale. Blapple is down in a Scrabble. There they are. I answered to most things. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh my God, get rid of it. No. Oh, wonderful mod Blapple. Here they are in all their glory. Banana for scale. All right, should we start nipping through chat? We'll start with ideas and inspiration and work our way down today. Excuse me. Oh, I don't know where to put this, but this is a dress I'm talking about on stream. Oh, that's lovely. Big banana or tiny Blapple? It's tiny Blapple, spoilers. Yeah. Thank you for the hit, Blapple. You did give Jelly the ammunition. It's very true. I would love to have a dress like this. I want it too. I love this. This is a really lovely Halloween dress. Oh my God, I love the sleeves. Those are so fun. Oh my God, a lovely big sleeve. I love that. Hell yes, Solemn. Oh my God. That's great. That's great. Not laughing. I want the clapping, not the laughing. Oh my God. $15.99 on Shein. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't normally buy off Shein just because of like, I'm a seamstress and the workers' rights and such. But like, listen, I'm not here to diss anyone else who does, and it's good to know for everybody else. Hell yeah. It's a little unpractical. Well, as long as you're not planning to do anything which requires you to have full use of your arm. Which, really? Does anyone ever really need full use of their arm? I feel like not. Oh dear. If I was able to sew me, it seems just okay. That's the thing, is like, if I'm trying to sell my services, you know, yeah. But I'm not here to judge anybody else for it. It's just my own personal stuff. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Very cool. If we nip down to general, so many flowers. Hopefully this is enough for the bunting. Oh my God, look at all the little flowers. Oh my God, I love the aesthetics of this shot. The purple keyboard with the pink cutting mat and then the pink of yellow flowers. This is just a very aesthetic shot, honestly. This just looks really nice. I love the aesthetics. Oh my God, just of like everything together. It just looks really good. That's a lot of really nice colors next to each other. Can confirm is enough. Oh, I'm glad. Hell yeah, such neat flowers. They're incredibly neat. Oh my God. Really, really nice. Well done. And honestly, just very aesthetically pleasing. Oh dear, really, really cool. If we nip down now, oh wait, okay. Product of my time playing with inks, working on a commit. Oh my God, oh my God. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so, wait, the edging of the bunting? Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh, that's so nice. Hell, you love the bell sleeves, they're so dramatic. On a game mode, you can put it wherever you like. It's not really art, so maybe just put it in live stream chat for later. Yeah, it's not something that I'll necessarily look at on stream because we're looking at people's art right now. But yeah, I haven't seen the pink cutting mat before. It's nice. The pink mic is a pink mic as well. Oh my god. Also, added benefit of using pink ink pads makes it me to get funky patterns. Brain goes brrr at the edges. Oh my god, oh my, this one, okay, this one's fine. I get you using that one for the bunting probably. I like this one. I like this one. This one's really cool. I love the shapes in there, like the little like very clear shapes. I think that's really, really cool. Really, really cool. Oh my god. Yeah, that's great. So pretty. If that's okay, honestly, do whatever you want. We're not looking at it on stream anyway, so if you want to share it in general, you can share it in general. I'm really sorry, Tocho, if I'm getting a bit short with you here. It's just, we're just trying to appreciate people's art right now and the things that people are making. And I don't like it when people come in and they're like, I have things to say. Me, it's like, no. We're looking at this person's art. When we get to your art, you're going to want people to give you the attention. We get to their art, we give them the attention. It's just, yeah. So sorry if I'm getting a bit short there. It's bothering me a little bit, to be honest. Just a little bit. Yeah. Heard you. You know what? Purple mic would have been added for me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very cool, by the way. Very cool. I love these ones. You like the left one? I like the right one. I think I like this one with all the like the shapes in it. Also, new server fan. I think that will do the trick. Hell yeah. The aesthetic is tight. Yeah, the pinks and the purples look so good. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, wait. This is a... Okay. Is this your fan? Wait. Is this your fan? Oh no. Is this what it's meant to do? Oh my god. Is this... Wait. Is this what it's meant to do? Why does it move like that? Oh my god. First time cooking is getting in. Types ahoy. Hell yeah, you're fine. Oh my... Made a Roomba. You did. Little speaker Roomba. Oh dear. Oh my god. Kinetic art. Kinetic art. Hell yeah. It does hoverboard mode. That's really funny. What would your... I guess there's too many wires to be near the piggies, right? I wonder what the guinea pigs would think of it, but I also understand that, like, yeah. I really like it. I like it a lot. It is like a little Roomba. Oh my god. Nah, it's a hoverboard. It is a hoverboard. Oh, dear. I did see a reel of this on Instagram and I thought it was great. Oh my god. Blapple, the glorious beard. So good. Oh my god. Such a good cosplay. You've done such a good job with this. It looks so good. Oh my god, that distinguished stash. Yes. Oh my god, bread. Yes, the bread one. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, did not show up to the windows there. That'd be nice. Maybe. Oh my god, I so heckin' love it. That is awesome. It is such a good costume. I love the bread with it. It works really well. The beard is gorgeous. So luscious. If you ever want to share more pictures of Senshi cosplay, I'm sure people would love to see it. Like, genuinely. It's so cool. Hell yeah. Fire. Sparkles. Just a really well done costume. 10 out of 10. If we nip down now. Ooh, Cthulhu. The Cthulhu. Oh my god. Ooh. This is with, okay, so this black and white fabric that you see around the outside here, this is the fabric that they printed themselves. This is their own fabric. Oh dear, didn't want to overload with too many. You can send us more. We would love to see it. Oh dear. So this is their own home like printed fabric that they sell. You can buy it along with others. That is so neat. It's called a name. Is it like pencil quilt or a paper quilting or something like that? Where there's like little paper shapes inside them which they use to like create the shapes so that it's very nice and neat. It's like a very specific quilting technique. I watched them do it in real life, which is very cool, but they also stream it sometimes. Very cool. Wow, Cthulhu. Yeah, so neat, so pretty, very interesting. It's a really cool one. Again, it's like it's all hand stitched paper piecing. That's the one. English paper piecing. Thank you. I was like, I know it's like a paper one. English paper piecing is the official name. Thanks, sleeves. And yeah, really cool. Very cool. Oh dear. Hell yeah. We love that. It looks amazing. And I love that they use their own fabric for it as well. It just makes it an extra level of cool. If we nip down to the art now. So doodles, you're going to draw them in full body someday. Oh, okay. I like this page a lot. Oh, I like this fella up here as well. That's a good fella. That's a good fella. But I love this fella. I love this fella as well. I love both of these fellas. Oh my god, I love their face shapes. I love their hair. The what do you call it? The silhouettes would be very recognizable from each other because they all look entirely different. So for as far as like character design goes and having easily distinguishable characters, these will be 4 very different silhouettes, which is very nice. Very hecking nice. Hell yeah. And then with these ones, very hecking cute. They're still very hecking cute. Funky little beings. Yeah, just funky little guys. Just some little guys. Love it. Hell yeah. I don't understand paper piecing. It's like, yeah, basically wrap the paper around fabric and then sew it to one another. Exactly. Oh dear, they're very cool. They're very cool. Just little fancy beans, the fanciest of beans. But yeah, very easily distinguishable silhouettes, which I guess for like character design is really, really cool. The grey haired one is the only male that you draw, the others are women. Nice. Gender is a construct. Everyone embrace bean. No, that's really cool. Really hecking cool. Well hecking done. If we nip across then, whoa, Chappy, what? Is this like, this is traditionally painted, right? This is traditionally painted. Oh dear. Oh my god. Chappy? Chappy? Jesus. Holy. This is traditional. Oh my god. That's wild. To do those different similar face angles in traditional? Oh my god. That's wild. That is what that is wild. That is too fully like to get that same face at those that's so recognizably the same face at those 2 different that's really hard. Especially with the more like expressive brush style. That's really difficult. Oh my god. Is this Alien? I feel like it is. I feel like it is from Alien. That's very impressive. Definitely space. There's a space vibe to it. Does Chappie stream? I don't know. We might have to ping him. Be like, are you doing this on stream? Because that's wild. Like, this one is from a different angle. Still very recognizable, the same character, but it is the different... But these 2, oh my god, those 2 next to each other in traditional, that's wild. That is wildly difficult to do. And very impressive, Chappie. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh my god, did you do my waffles? Oh my god, Flapple! Stealing it. It's my art now. Oh my god, Blapple, I love them. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at the little guy. Oh Jesus, go away. No, I will not. Totally looks like Ripley. It could be very Ripley. Oh dear. We'd have to ask. It's definitely space vibes. I'm pretty confident with that one. Oh my god. Thank you for the ooh. I love them. Oh my god, they're so cute. Hell yeah. I love that he has like little winged eyeliner on, as he deserves. He deserves the little wing because he's worth it. Hell yeah. I love that. The biggest of a woos. The absolutely hugest of a woos. Oh god, thank you so much for drawing waffles. That makes me really happy. Thank you. Ooh, Panthera. Whoa. Panthera? Excuse me? Panthera? What? Oh my god. That is such a vibe. Oh my god. What? Panthera? What? Oh my god, that's so good. Jesus Christ. Like, the background with the characters, with the magic? Does this need a censor? No, it's fine. It's genitalia we can't have, and titties. Like nipply titties. Nibbly tilly titties. Basically anything against. No. Oh dear. That's so cool. Oh my god. Unless one of the other ones has that? Okay, 2 seconds. Do either of these have anything that I can't look at? I'll take it off stream quickly and I'll have a quick check. In case I've missed something. No, there's no nipplies there, no genitalia there. No nipples there, no genitalia there. Nah, it's cool, that's fine, that's fine. Oh dear. They will say, sorry, double checking just in case. Oh dear. Thought it was giant peen, you're a giant peen. Sorry, Blaffle, you don't deserve this. It was a ripside at a convention. The theme is magic. That's so cool. Hell yeah. I don't do NSFW. That's fair. That's very fair. The grey one looked like it was. Oh, okay. Oh, dear, I'm so sorry. No, you're fine. You're fine. They are amazing. Look how cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. So cute. All the little interactions between the characters are so cute as well. Oh my god. My tired eyeballs. Adorable. I love like these sort of things where you have like little arms around each other, like the little character interactions, like just the little things are so cute, and they make it really pop to life, because in reality if you would have interactions with the other people you're taking pictures with, and it's really nice. Oh dear. Hell yeah. And then we have a cute bean one. Hell yeah, with the little ear flap and everything. Very skilled. They're very cute. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for sharing, Panther. Sorry for the break in the middle. We double checked just to make sure, but yeah, no, you're all fine. Very hecking cool. Everything is lube when you have a certain kind of brain. Yes, Blapple brain. I want the wizard's cloak. Me too, like the stained glass bit there kind of vibes. I want that. All right. I also want to join in the furry art. Yeah! Oh my god. Whoa! Oh wait, that's such a cool idea. The little joints on the tail, like the goat. That's such a cool idea. Oh my god. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. Having like the little bone joints going through the tail, but like have it as like a ghostly tail. That's so clever. I love that. Oh my god. Crystal! Oh my god, Crystal, good morning. Welcome in. We're just doing a Discord art share right now. We're having a look at some of the art the community has made. How was your stream? Anyone who doesn't know Crystal, very, very talented needle felting artist. They do like really adorable animals as needle felted. And they do like on the sides of like bottle holders and I believe that was dice bags. I can't remember. But like on the sides of little things, they're just very, very cute. Very, very cute animal portraits. And it's all done in felt. It's incredibly impressive. The process going together is really cool. If you haven't checked them out before, you need to go check them out because they're really cool. They're a very cool maker and crafter. I'm going to assume you were doing makers and crafting today, but how was your stream? Unless you need to go look after yourself, and please do if that's the case. Oh, a meat Sunday. Hell yeah. We're just having a look at some of the amazing art the community has made. That's amazing. I've never seen anything like that. Me neither. Very hecking cool. Just a really cool idea. Marada, I don't know what we're doing today. So I was like, Jim Bob, good morning. Welcome on in. We're having a look at the art the community has made. I'm actually not going to be going for too much longer because I have a slight migraine on the way. So what we're doing is we're having a look at some of the art the community has made, and then we're going to be ending the stream. But we're coming back on Monday for a subathon, so we should be doing a 10-hour stream on Monday even. Not Sunday, on Monday. So yes, for what we might... What was that? For what we might lack in today's stream, we will catch up on in the future, I promise. All right. Oh my god, the birds. Done my first market. You sold 10 items. Congratulations, sir. Oh my god. Unsurprising, of course, because these are adorable. Look at the burbs. Oh my god. I do have to wait about Nigga. Fine. Go look after yourself. Eat, swank, sleep. Whatever you need to do. Go ahead. Oh dear. How cute is this burb? Oh my god, and not only this burb, another burb. Hell yeah. Have you shown drawing a character in Lego? You can always send it again if you think you haven't. Oh dear, so cute. Oh my god. Just found a picture of... Thank you. I look forward to seeing it. Wait, which one is it in? Is it in General Crafts? Also, that's a very cute dinosaur. Oh my god, the little dino. Oh my god. So cute. It's an embroidery. Wonderful. I'll just knit back up there quickly. We'll come back to knitting and sewing. I'm just gonna have a little look while Crystal Cat is here. This is what they were... See what I mean? It's all made out of felt. They literally do this on stream. They like put the pieces into place and it looks like this. Is that not wild? Is that not what? Like, look how cool that is. And there's like such a hard material to work with as well. And they do it on Twitch. You can literally watch them piecing it together, like little bit of felt by little bit of felt until it ends up looking like this. Really, really cool. So yeah, if you haven't checked out Crystal Cat before, you really should. They're very talented. Oh dear, mind-blowing. Yeah, like actually mind-blowing skill. Really, really impressive. Really, they're just very, very good with felt. Really, really good. Oh dear, now you can go to work and not have to worry about things. Also, oh my god, look at the little turtle. Oh my god, just keep stabbing, stabbing, stabbing. What do? We stab. Stabbing like until it looks like that. Exactly, exactly. That's really cute. Look at this little fella. Turtle. Turtle done by Sew Web. Oh my god, they're so cute. I love their little floppy arms. Little turtle. Little turtle. Oh dear. So cute. So cute. Hell yeah. And I'm not surprised you sold them because they are adorable. Anyone would be lucky to have that in their house. Bunny. Wild. Absolutely wild that you've done this in just a few days. That is stunning. Oh my god, the gradient of color and that just looks so, so good. Hecking impressive. Yeah, go piss on Bunny anytime. Oh my god. It's like a shawl, It's like a goes over the shoulder kind of thing. God, that's day 5, just a few days. Like, this is less than a week. Is that not wild? Look how big it is. Bunny's just been like, with like crochet, like just going and going and going. And it's so good. The gradient is so beautiful. Oh my God, absolutely stunning. I'm really looking forward to these like little dark colors coming in at the edge, but oh my God, it is so impressive to be able to do that so quickly and so neatly. It's an incredible achievement. Well hecking done. Really, really impressive. If we nip down now to... Ooh! I found our raid target for the day just now, by the way. Because someone's doing a birthday stream. Who could it be? Who could it be? Who could be doing a birthday stream right now? Who could it be? Who knows? Oh dear. She's looking pretty. Hell yeah, Crip. Hell yeah. Oh my God, nice computer. Look at all this. Look at those. I like the inside shot more where you get to see all your cable management, but hell yeah. Very nice. Wink. Wink. I wonder. Wink. Oh my God. Well done. I keep putting the fire emotes on all your PCs, which is probably not what you want actually, but I keep doing it. Reva, are these the flowers from the flower show? Whoa, that's such an interesting picture. Oh my God, I've never seen this before. Is this how they like judge tulips? Sorry, I didn't mean to like skip the others, but like that's such an unusual picture. Oh my God, of them all just being in like these little tubes. Like that's so odd. I've never seen anything like that. Oh dear, this is why I have to get server fans. I'm sorry for keep putting the fire and everything. That's so cool. So this is how they judge them? Oh my God. That's really cool. Oh, and the same here. They have a lot of the same. Oh my God, so that they can properly judge it without the glass coming into things. That makes sense because you wouldn't want the glass to elevate the aesthetic unfairly. So honestly, makes sense. Fair enough, but I've never seen anything like this before where like where the glass is like just so like everything is in the set. That's so cool. I just never seen anything like that before. That's sick. Oh my God, maybe I should have taken a photo of my own entry. Yeah! Oh my God, do you not have photos of your own entries? Reva, next time. Next time, make sure you get like a nice close-up of your one, even if it's amongst the other ones. That's so cool. It's really cool. Also, yeah, purple mic. Very nice. The aesthetics. Oh my God, so on point. So on point. Oh my God. Hell yeah. Nice purple and pink aesthetics. We love that. Hell yeah. Also, we carry all the containers back to the shed. I see. Yeah, Reeve, I want to see yours next time. This is really, really cool. I just never seen anything like it before. Oh, then yeah, lovely. We love a good purple mic. We love a purple anything here. We have to have a theme, of course, of course. Oh, I made 2 types of cookies. The first is vanilla and coconut flavor. The second is my simple buttermilk with the food dye in it and sprinkles. Oh my God, so it's almond flavoring. So we have oh, those look good. Those look good. Also, Sean, good morning. Welcome on in. We're just having a little look at some of the art that people have made in the Discord. Food is art. And I stick by that to my guns. Foods are an art form, and I want to see them. Like, look at these foods. Like, you can't say that's not art. That is art. These are art. These cookies, art. Delicious, delicious, edible art. Oh my God, we love good food. Also, these cookies look really good. I am very jealous of your cookie haul, Bunny. Oh dear, we love good art. Food is art. It's fart. Yeah, delicious fart. All right, let me put some stars on these. We have had a few other things posted. So we've had one more posted in art from Tocho. Aww, I love the style of this one. Hell yeah. I love the way that you've done the shading and the highlights. That looks really, really nice. Very Lego. I love the little expression as well. Very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. Oh my god, share, thank you. I would love to have one of the cookies. That's really heckin' cool. And I like the little boots as well. Yeah, because I guess Lego figures do have little boots like that. Hell yeah. Very cool. Oh dear. And then if we nip up to general, we have... Yesterday was a wax melt day? Saki, is there any craft you don't do? Saki, real question here. Do you not do a craft? I got fun making meals that look pretty. No, food is art, and you deserve to make delicious looking and tasting food. Both is good. We love looking at your food. We want to look at everyone's food. Saki, is there anything you don't do? Lady Kachara, good morning. I thought I recognized your name yesterday. Lady Kachara, are you a member of Feathered Phoenix's community? Because I feel like I've seen you around on Twitch before, and I couldn't quite place where I've seen you. And I'm wondering if it's the Feathered Phoenix. Oh dear. When you came in yesterday, I was like, I feel like I recognize this name. I do lurk a lot. I'm a terrible stalker. Oh. I lurk around a lot. Thank you for the fish. I do all sorts of things. It's very cool. They're gonna start using bread and... Hell yes, like, absolutely do that. Do it. Bread and cookie crafter. Hell yeah. Name twin. Shenanigans. Yeah, because we've got Sean and Sean. How are you doing, Sean? I hope you're doing well. Other Sean. Plenty of 4 weeks. Oh, lovely. So exhausted. Good night. No, you're fine, Bunny. Take care. You've done a lot of work today. You deserve a good rest. Discussing your channel through one of her raids. Oh, that would explain it. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. Right. Best part of the stream. Are you all ready? Are you all ready? For the pet time? For little pet time? Are you ready to see all the animals? Out of my depths. Oh, my God. Lovely ladies. Oh, they're all moving so fast. Fish whispers. Look at these ladies. That's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, you know, do you know what that means? The fish whispers are all you need. Thank you for fish. Also, thank you for adorable cats. We love to see them. Hell yeah. And then we have Sprocket found the hood again last night. There they are. That's a sneaky little potato. Look at this sneaky potato in there, hiding out in the hood. Understandable. It looks very fluffy and soft in there. Almost looks like an hoodie, like kind of levels of softness. Looks lovely and soft. Do not blame them. Sprocket understands. It's nice and warm in there, and you don't have to leave. He did not want to come out. I don't blame him. Oh, do we? Oh my God. Hanzo. Look at this bead. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hanzo. Oh, they do look like they're judging you a little bit today. Just a little bit of Hanzo judgment. Oh my God. They're so cute though. They're so cute though. Thank you for sharing your pets. Right. We have a planned raid right now, which means we're going to end stream there. Thank you for... Oh, also, I got married the other day. Don't worry about it. But it does mean that we're going to be raiding out now, and we're going to be raiding into one of our moderators. So Shifty Bluke, it is their birthday today. They are celebrating their birthday live on stream, and we're going to be going and celebrating it with them. So we need to make a raid call for them. We need to make a special raid call for a birthday raid for one of our moderators, right? You got married? Yeah, I did. Just a few days ago, you know? Just casual Saturday things. Quickly got married. I'm back now. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you. I had a really lovely stream. Thank you for hanging around and chatting as well. They are doing Hatsune Miku. Alright. Should we do a Miku birthday raid? Are you ready? Alright, are there any birthday emotes? Let's see. Is there like a cake emote we can use? What can we use as like a good cakey emote? Thank you guys. No, thank you for popping by. It was lovely to see you all. Normally I go a little longer, Kachara, but I've just got a slight migraine on the way, so I'm having to end a little earlier. But what can we use that's like cake-ish or party-ish? It needs to be like an all over a Twitch global emote, that's for sure. We need a good Twitch global emote for a cake. So before we raid, I can see pineapple on pizza. It's not quite the same. Is that a global emote, Reaver, or is that just your emote? Let me see. It's got to be a global party hat. Now that's a global emote right there. We can use that one. Hell yeah. All right. I mean, feel free to remove the emote and use your own one. But we're gonna do a happy Miku birthday raid. Oh, that's a good one as well. Arty and Clen, same brain, I see you. All right, let's get this. And then you want a happy Miku birthday raid? Anyone should be able to spam that, but feel free to put your own emotes into it if you like. All right, I am going to now set up for raiding Shifty Bluke. Let's get that in there. If we do a raid, Shifty Among Us, not quite. Shifty Bluke. Oh, why can't I get Shifty's name up? I might have to copy paste it from their channel. Weird, my tab's not working. That's fine though, that's fine. We got a minute. Raid Shifty Blue. I will also shout them out in case any of you get left behind, because unfortunately people still sometimes get left behind. In case any of you get left behind, there you go. Otherwise, grab the Happy Miku birthday raid so we can send lots of lovely birthday vibes over to one of our mods. Shifty is a long-time friend as well. They are someone I met very early when I moved to Wales. I've been friends with them for 10 years. They're a really, really sweet bean. They do really fun streams. They do a lot of mental health streams. I know they're actually planning to do some streams for the Samaritans next month to like help support, because as the days get shorter and darker, unfortunately a lot of mental health crises do happen, so they are planning to do a lot of stuff for that as well. So if you're interested in mental health stuff, if you want to support just a very sweet bean who also supports our channel, definitely send Shifty lots and lots of love. And I'll be back on Monday for the first day of the subathon, where we'll be doing a 10-hour stream minimum. So I will see you on Monday. We have so much stuff planned for next week. We'll probably spend like the first couple of hours of the first stream just going over everything that could happen that week, so that we have like everything out in the open, so I don't have to feel like I have to be a secret person anymore. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your weekend, have a lovely time, and let's send lots and lots of love over to Shifty. Goodbye.